pleasure, thank you.
To this morning's JewelleryMaker. It is gorgeous to have your company, and it's gorgeous to have your company.
It's been a while.
I know, it's been a couple of weeks. How are you?
All right, thank you. How are you?
Yeah, really good. Oh, has my necklace fallen off? Oh, I didn't clip it properly. Bear with me, I'll put that back on in a second. How are you?
I'm all right, thank you. Yeah, not so bad.
Good.
And yourself?
Yes, very good.
Good,
Feeling better
good.
today. I've had a stinking cold,
Oh,
but
dear.
I am feeling a lot better today. No, I'm fine. I am fine now. Yeah, I'm fine now.
fine.
Hello, good morning, and welcome to you. Let me put that necklace back on.
That's stunning.
Thank you. That's coming up Sunday. But I've put the clasps. I didn't think about it. I put the clasp on the wrong side.
I
Like left hand, right side, or is that not a thing?
I do them
Just
on both
whichever
sides.
way.
Yeah, but
Right, so it hadn't clipped onto the link. Anyways, good morning to you. Now, we've got a really exciting day here at JewelleryMaker because it's National Pet Day.
Yay!
It's National Pet Day. I love that little on theme, on brand
yeah,
Pet Day.
that's lovely.
So, we want to hear from you today about your fabulous pets. What pets do you have? We want to know their names. We want to know if you've got any unusual pets. And we've got our team's pets to share with you. Let me start at the top over here. So on that top shelf on the left-hand side, that is Tilly, who is Tom's lovely dog.
Yeah.
Is that a spaniel? Looks like a spaniel.
A spaniel,
Yeah, lovely little spaniels. That's Tilly. And then underneath that, in the middle, you can see Hugo the Frenchie. That's Ever's Hugo. Oh my gosh, so cute.
So cute.
Then that is KP on two different horses. What were your horses' names, KP? The bay was called Morgan, the one on the left. He's big, isn't he? He's a big boy. And then the other one was Autumn.
Aww. Nice name for a chestnut.
Love those. So that's Tilly, Hugo, Autumn, and Bay. Beautiful. And then on the other side, we've got Alison's dogs and husband.
Yes.
Just to differentiate.
Yeah.
So you've got a Tilly as well.
We've got a Tilly and a Bert. They're both girls.
Okay.
And John, who's not a girl.
They're all in a lovely Christmas outfit though.
Yeah.
Love them. So Tilly and
outfits,
Bert.
yeah.
And then we've got
Luna.
Kinga's dog, Luna.
Yeah,
the Jack
she's
Russell.
sweetie.
Really, really lovely. Aren't they so cute?
Yeah.
So that's all of our team's pets. Oh yeah, and then mine, I've put Sirius. Now, this is Sirius when he was a kitten.
Sirius
Because
Black.
we had, we always say it's Sirius Black. He's a cat, not a dog. Just in case anyone gets confused. We always let the kids name the pet, you see, and they wanted to call him Sirius Black. So,
Why not?
so our other cat got pregnant. Yeah. Well, we adopted them, didn't know she was pregnant. So we ended up having 6 cats. And then luckily my neighbour had one, my sister had one, my mum had one, and Gracie took one to her mum's house, and then we kept Sirius. So I thought, because I saw that picture of him as a baby the other day, and I thought, that is so cute, I'll have to send that in. And then that was yesterday. I was making actually the necklace I'm wearing now in the kitchen, and I thought, look, he's asleep on the JewelleryMaker. That's going to be perfect for Pet Day. Sat in the sun. Do your pets do that? Do they sit with you when you're making?
Oh yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Tilly's on your feet.
Oh,
Yeah.
how sweet. And you actually, because you foster dogs as well, don't
We
you?
do, yeah.
Yeah?
We are foster free at the moment
Yeah?
because Bert had a stroke.
Oh
But she's
no.
doing all right.
Oh.
And it was Tilly's 10th gotcha day yesterday.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we've had her 10 years.
Wow. Were they fosters before, or were they?
Bert's a failed foster, so she came
Yeah.
to us as a foster. I
And
knew
you
she wasn't
couldn't
going
say
anywhere.
no.
Yeah, I knew as soon as I seen the picture she wasn't going anywhere. Took her 3 days to convince John.
Oh, really? 3 days?
She followed him everywhere for 3 days, and he finally gave in.
Oh.
Yeah. And Tilly was his choice
Yeah?
before I'd seen her. But Tilly's my dog and Bert's his.
That's
It's really
so
weird.
Funny. How funny is that?
Yeah.
I love that. Well, we would love to hear from you. What pets do you have? Do you have any unusual pets? Do you have any unusual names? My mum had a cat that they called Happy Easter because they got it for Easter, and they called the cat Happy Easter. So that was the name of it. And their last name was Tolkien, so they would call the full name it Happy Easter Tolkien was the name of the cat.
Excellent.
Which was really funny.
Excellent.
And my mum said, because this was, she said they lived in America, and she said you go down to like the shopping precinct and people would be giving puppies away and dog and cats away. So she'd come home and she'd go, Mum, we need to keep this puppy, we need to keep. So she said our house was like an animal ark because they had so many pets all the time. But let us know. We were saying yesterday, I used to have a cockatoo called Jenny, and then we got another one and we called it Jenny, and then we had a dog called Jenny. Like, all three of them named the same. So we want to hear about your pet stories, please. Message us in. We're also going to, at 12 o'clock, be showing off pets. So if you want to email in a picture of your pet, email us a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com and just put in the subject line Pet Day. And their names, please. We'd like to know names. They're Sirius, baby Sirius.
Aww.
Very cute, aren't they? Very, very cute. Now, also, we've got a really exciting show because we've themed the day around Pet Day.
Woo.
How cool is that? So we
Perfect.
have got, can I show you some of Alison's work? She's brought in some of her wire work, and oh my gosh, I'm absolutely blown away. Look at this dog. This is absolutely
that was my Murray.
amazing.
That was my first Labrador, that.
Was it?
Yeah.
Your first Labrador?
Yeah.
It's absolutely
was called Murray,
perfect.
and that was him.
Oh, Murray.
Murray.
I love him. And then look at this. This is Pegasus.
I haven't had a Pegasus, obviously.
Wow. Alison.
I've had a few horses.
Is this like weeks of work or?
That'd take me about 8 to 10 hours.
Wow, absolutely amazing. There is that a lurcher?
Yeah, so that's Lewis the lurcher.
Lewis.
That was our first lurcher.
Oh my gosh, he's amazing. Look at him.
He had the most amazing ears. They were independent.
Oh, really?
So he could have one ear pointing forward and the other one could track noise
do
like
whatever
that.
he's
Oh
doing.
yeah, they were completely independent.
And we've got a rabbit over here.
Yeah, and we've got Fiver the rabbit.
We've got a lovely rabbit. He's called?
Fiver from
Fiver.
Waterstick Down.
Oh, I love that. That is so cute. So you've got the rabbit, and then we also have 2 pussycats.
Yeah.
Have these got names as well?
They haven't. Well, actually, I would probably name the ginger one Thomas because I used to have a big ginger Tom called Thomas.
Oh, beautiful.
But he hasn't got a name.
That's amazing wire work, Alison,
It is.
honestly. It's really impressive. I've heard a lot about your wire work pieces, but I haven't seen
much
them.
of it, yeah.
So yeah, lovely to be able to show off your gorgeous work.
And that's got the amazing cat's eye. They work so well.
Yeah, beautiful. Oh, is that you've used a cat's eye
Yeah.
stones with them? Amazing. Absolutely amazing. So today what we've got, 8 o'clock. Now this is really cool because, so this is paracord, which is really, really good for those of you that want to make collars. So you can do different weaves.
There's loads of weaves out there.
Yeah.
Absolutely tons. It is really big business, actually,
Okay.
making paracord collars.
Yeah.
My friend makes collars and leads.
Really?
Yeah,
Collars
and
and
he
leaves?
sells them for charity for the local rescue.
Yeah.
But there's a massive, massive business out there.
Wow.
So if you want all sorts of different patterns, but of course you can also use them as bracelets.
Well, that's what the
But
project
yeah,
is. So
so
this is a
matching.
You can do matching collars, leads, and bracelets. Here's an example. This is Mark's work, is it, darling?
Yeah.
This is Mark's lovely Mark Smith. There's loads of different tutorials on YouTube. So if you search for paracord tutorial or paracord weave, there's all sorts of different weaves. It's kind of like macrame, isn't it?
It's basically a form of macrame, isn't
Yeah.
it? Of knotting.
Yeah. So you can find out how to do different types of weaves, and then what you do is you do a collar, a lead, and you can do yourself a matching bracelet, which is so cute. I love that. Or if you've got like 2 dogs in the house, you could do one
matching.
type of weave and another type of weave, but with the same colours maybe.
Yeah.
All sorts. Really, really cool. And actually paracord projects are really, really popular. They're also completely unisex.
Yeah.
Whatever type of pet you've got, if you've got a cat, if you've got a dog.
So my friend who makes them, he's got 3 massive huskies.
Yeah.
So it's really, really strong leads and collars.
Yeah.
Very strong.
Wow, perfect. This is so cool. And paracord, we'll talk about it more when we do it. It is incredibly, incredibly, incredibly strong. So they're not going to be flimsy or fall apart. And they can be really expensive.
Make a lead rain with it.
Yeah. But you were saying that when you finish you can buy finished pieces and they're really expensive.
Oh, yeah, well,
because they're really strong.
Yeah, we were having a look and the first one that popped up was £130.
Yeah. Which is amazing.
Yeah.
So you can make your own bracelets and matching collars, which I think is absolutely adorable. My friend has she has a business called Redditch Dog Walking, but they do lots of foster and helping with adoption, and they do fundraisers and stuff like that. I bet there's fundraisers near you where you could get the project, make some pieces, and then either donate or sell them and then donate, or just make them for your own pets. So we've got red, purple and green. That's coming up at 8 o'clock. You can start shopping ahead on that one. Linda says, morning lovelies. I make paracord collars and leads. I also make bracelets as well. Linda, if you've got any that you wouldn't mind sharing with us, what we should have done is got some made up to share with you, some examples. But if you would be happy, Linda, to take a couple of pictures and send them in to studio@jewellerymaker.com. If you just pop collars and leads or something similar in the subject line, or ever, keep an eye out for it, then we can show it with everybody. That would be fab. And Linda is by the Selkies. Up in Falkirk. So you can see them. If I remember rightly, Linda, I think you can see them. Yeah, they're right by the Falkirk Wheel. Wow. Yeah, I'd love to get that on my bucket list. Yeah, I would love to go too. Thank you, Linda. Really, really appreciate you sending that in. And we'd love to see some pictures if you've got some makes you fancy sharing. Don't worry if not. I don't want you going, oh, she's going to go, oh no, I'm going to get everything ready now. Don't stress if it's too much of a problem. Honestly, no worries. Okay, and then we've got loads of other bits and bobs coming up in the 8 o'clock this morning. Some fantastic pearls I've noticed, Roscoe. Yeah. Lots of amazing pieces coming up in your 8 a.m. showcase. We've also got at 9 o'clock this morning a beautiful monochrome project. I love these, Alison. This is gorgeous. They're lovely, and the charms are stunning. Yeah, so absolutely we've got 2 strands for the monochrome necklace, bracelet, or whatever you want to make for the strands, and then we have 10 breeds of doggos in the charms. These are absolutely amazing. So good for presents as well. Who do you know who absolutely adores their doggo? We have got a German Shepherd, a Cocker Spaniel, a Husky, Jack Russell, a Dachshund, a Poodle, Golden Retriever, Yorkshire Terrier, Labrador and Border Collie. Now, obviously, we couldn't do every single type of breed, unfortunately. So I'm so sorry if you have a Frenchie or if you have something we don't have on the list, but we tried to do a very wide range. Yeah. And maybe you've previously had a Labrador, or in the future I'm going to have a Labrador. I've told Dave. He says no more dogs. He says no more kids, no more dogs. But aww, I have said we're going to have a dog. And he did say the other day, well, if we do, which means we will. I think when the kids are old, at the minute we've got 4 kids and 2 full-time jobs, and it's just not the right time to get a dog. But when my kids are older, I would love a Labrador, and I'd like to call him either Dave if it's a boy or Gypsy if it's a girl. And my friend, my mum's, my auntie, she does the seeing eye training. Oh yeah. So sometimes they don't pass if they, for whatever reason, because it's quite, they have to be so perfect. It's so rigid, yeah. Yeah. Then I was like, we could adopt one. And then they'll all be ready to come and live with a lovely family. But we want to hear from you. So let us know about your pets. Let us know if you've got any funny names as well. Have you ever had any funny names for pets, or? Really weird names. No, do you tend to have human names? Or no, not. It's hard usually to name a pet. I think Bert is a human name. Yeah. But, that's because she's a working class kind of dog. All right. We could imagine her with a flat cap on. Oh, I love that. That's so cute. I'm trying to think if I had any really unusual ones. I've had lizards. Oh, yeah. But I've not had... My friend had a really good name. So he used to have snakes. Yeah. He used to have grass snakes, but he had one which was an albino. Okay. And he called... So he called the other, one of them, because it was corn snakes, that's right. Yeah. So he called one of them Kellogg's. Yeah. And he called the other one Own Brand. Oh, because it was albino, so it was in white packaging. That is so funny. Dave said he knew somebody who... they had puppies, and they had loads and loads of puppies, and there was one that was left, and everyone would always used to go, oh, look at that puppy, and go, oh, it's for sale. And then eventually the dog's name became For Sale. But said it quite quickly, so For Sale. It sounds like a name, but that came from every single time people go, oh, that's a nice puppy, it's for sale. And then it became For Sale. Right, messages in there, we'd love to hear from you. And then, so that was 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock today, we've got your beautiful fancy grey Jadeite, which we've actually only done once before. So we auctioned this maybe 2 months ago, 6 weeks ago. and it was a gorgeous scenic carving. We've been saving the elephant actually to bring to you for, we wanted to do the show with Dave, but his availability is tricky at the moment. So we said, you know what, let's do it on Pet Day. We know it's not technically a pet, but it's a bit like, you know, with our Pixies, I always talk to my Pixie and I hold him in my hand and stuff, and I think of him like a pet. And I think that would be like this amazing elephant. And we've also got the last of stock of the strand, so that's the fancy grey strand, limited.
Lovely.
And the last of stock of the fancy grey carving, very, very limited indeed. Those are coming up at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock this morning, we are bringing to you your, is that when the dog charms are, sorry? 11. Are the dog charms 11? Yes, sorry, the dog charms are 11. I thought they were 9. 9 is the black and white
black
strand.
and white, yeah.
11 is your dog charms. And then Alison's masterclass, we are doing a wirework masterclass with Cat's Eye.
We're doing little kiddies.
Yeah. So we're going to be doing your Cat's Eye masterclass. Look at this. How cool is that?
So you're going to make a kitty?
Oh, I'll make one, yeah. I'd love to. In fact, I did my first, I say wirework. I did rosary links, but let me grab
wirework.
it. I keep saying I need to do a project so I can practice, right? Because that's the only way you're going to get any better. So no, I'm not going to make the Pegasus. I'll try and make the cat. And I didn't have very much wire, so I just did a few links. But there you go, look.
Oh, very good.
That's
my
little.
Pretty good. Yeah.
My little first go at
Very
rosary linking. There we go. I quite enjoyed it actually.
Yeah,
I felt
quite therapeutic.
makes you feel quite. I felt like I was professional. I was like, oh, and then I do this, and I move my hand over it. And I finally got it. It's taken about 12 months to actually. Every time I've done it before, I thought, oh, this is wrong. I'm doing it, but it's not quite right.
You've got to find the rhythm that suits you.
Yeah, and then it's just repetitive, then, isn't it? So, but I would recommend if you have a technique that you think I'd quite like to do it, but I've never done it before. It's untidy or. Just you've got to practice. You just give it a go on something that's really, really repetitive, like a rosary link necklace. Yeah. That is going to help you work out and handle the wire and practice, isn't it?
Absolutely. All of it. You'll only improve by practicing. Yeah. And I always say, if you're starting something, keep your first one.
So you can see.
So you can see your progress, and you'll look back at it. 12 months later, it'll be chalk and cheese. Yeah,
so I'm going to do, I will have a go at them doing the cat project with you, and then I can have a go later down the line and see how we get on. And one day I might be making a rabbit.
Yeah, bunny rabbit.
Yeah, that is so cute, that bunny. That is so, so cute.
Hello.
Really cute. Right, shall we start off then, Roscoe? Yeah, let's do it. Where are we going to start then? Carnelian.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
I love it. That is really, really stunning. That is such a gorgeous colour. I love the shape of these as well. Really different. Are we cubes? Faceted cubes?
Yeah.
Yeah, faceted cubes. Oh, that is bright. Really beautiful.
Wow.
Really beautiful. Oh yeah, £1.
That's natural.
£1.
Oh
we got
my gosh.
We got £3 auctions, Roscoe. Oh my goodness, right, well there you go.
Wow.
Cool. Now, this is your bright, this is our favourite colour, isn't it, Alison?
Oh yeah,
we love that.
That's a bit of us, that.
It is a bit. Lovely little bright carnelian for you. It's all gone, sold out. The power shell, you're going to do that for £1? Oh my goodness me. Right, how quick can you be? I've never done power shell for £1.
Yeah. No, and layout bars, amazing.
Those are amazing. It's like Art Deco, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Yeah. Quick. £1. You'd do earrings, couldn't you?
Do earrings, do a necklace.
You do the middle 3, if you get 2 pairs as earrings, or use the outside ones. Love those. They're going to be gone, guys, in any second now. They're £1. You can start shopping for your paracord bundles, by the way. Those are available for you to start shopping for. Right, price about to come in.
Oh, very nice, like the little thingy coming down, all the dogs coming down.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, look. Oh, I love that little detail. £1. It's £1.
That's crazy.
And then, oh yeah, I love these little scissors. Do you get both of them? Okay, so you can pop this on like a key fob or something, and you know when you're just in the need of a little snipper? Yeah.
Oh, that's clever.
Look at that. I think they're fab. You're going to get them for 50p each today, right? Because you get both.
You get both?
Yeah, so you can put one maybe in the handbag and one in your sewing box. Do you remember my mum's sewing box? She used to have a biscuit tin.
Yeah,
You don't see them anymore, do you? There you go, look.
The button box.
Yeah. So you got a nice little snipper. Let me see how good the snipping is.
Oh, yeah. Pretty sharp.
They're sharp.
Yeah.
I thought, I'm going to try it because it doesn't look as though it would be that sharp. Yeah. There you go. Oh, stick that in your basket. Oh, that is handy. That is going to come in so much handy. My lovely dad, whenever you could be anywhere and you go, oh, I just need, and you go, hang on.
Yeah.
You could be on a beach, you need a plaster, and you go, wait there. He just had absolutely, and he's in his shed. We haven't gone through the shed yet, but literally there is there is whatever tool. What's it called? Quick Tools or something. What's the shop called where you get the tools from? Tool station or something like that. Yeah, he's got everything. He's got everything in his shed. Anything you could possibly need. Any size screw, nail gauge, everything. He'll go, oh, I just need a bit of wood. You go, oh, I got this from like 15 years ago, the perfect one.
Never throw anything away.
Yeah, never throw anything away. Come in handy. But those are perfect. Really, really handy. And £1. Nice little present actually as well if you know somebody who's into maybe sewing or crafting. Yeah. Yeah.
Do your seed beading.
Yeah, thread. Brilliant they are. Yeah. Okay, we've got the W clasp next in silver. So these are fab because they have a little tiny bit of malleability. So what you can do is you can just open one up a little bit and then you hook your jump ring. Yeah. And there you go. Oh, you can be really creative with these, can't you?
Well, yeah, because they make a lovely, if you stack those up, they make a lovely necklace or bracelet.
Yeah.
Or
and they're silver.
Use them in your chain. But they're also a 2-to-1 connector.
Yeah.
There's so much possibility with those.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that. 2-to-1 connect, of course. That would be cool. Oh, yeah, that would be really nice. Right then. Shall we go really low? We're going to go really, really low. Ready? 30 seconds. Okay, we're not done at £5. Oh, we're getting you ready for Pet Day. Let's get you ready for Pet Day.
They'd make good earrings, wouldn't they? Put your shepherd hook in the middle. And then you could have a drop down from either side.
Yeah.
Or you could put some tubes in them because they're sterling silver, so you can solder them if you want, and then set some gemstones in them. Yeah. Really interesting.
Really lovely. I think they're really lovely. So this is your frosted W clasp. It's like an S clasp, but you've got an extra. And like you said, you could do the 2-to-1 designs. You could do all sorts. Ready? $4.99, not your price. How low can we go? How low can we go for a silver component?
Wow.
When the price of silver is through the roof. $2.99.
Wow, that's nice.
That is really, really low, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't even know. I mean, you pop into the shop now to grab, a bottle of pop or something. You can't get it for that price. No. That's crazy, isn't it? $2.99. Go, go, go. Check that out. That's solid sterling silver. Loads of you coming in. Grab your silver components while our prices are so good. That is fantastic value. Fantastic, fantastic value for money. Lots of you coming in to get it. Geraldine, Maker in Greater London, Jan and Pauline and Penny. I've got Angela. Lavinia, lovely to see you, Lavinia. Good morning. Nicola, welcome to Pet Day. $2.99, getting you started. Amazing deal. Still not done. Right, we're still not done. He's on a mission today. He's on a mission today. The Paracord bundle available to pre-order. So you can grab your green, your red or your purple bundle. Oh, I think I like the green, I'm not sure.
I like all of them.
Yeah.
But if you mix the green and the red, then you've got Christmas.
Oh, you do? Oh my gosh, they would sell really well. I bet there's a big market for that.
There's a massive market for it.
Amazing. And actually, it's really affordable to buy. It's one of those ones where once you get the hang of the pattern, I guess, it's quite a good markup.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's the sort of thing you can do while you're watching your telly once you've got your weave down well. Yeah. Right,
you ready? How about this? $1.99. Absolutely brilliant. £2 for a silver component. £2 for that W clasp in silver. And again, it's just so handy to have clasps. I'll show you how it works, in fact, because sometimes it's easier and better to see how something works. If I can get my necklace off again now. I didn't link it the first time, and now I've linked it too. Good.
Do you want to borrow one?
Yes, please. Thank you, Alison. I just want to show in situ a jump ring, so I can just show how to clip it on. So imagine you've got your necklace attached, then you just pop your jump ring through that W, and you can squeeze it again if you wanted to, but that will be nice and secure. There you go. See, doesn't it make a difference when you can see?
Yeah,
what
absolutely.
it will look like.
Absolutely.
So that's what it will look like as a clasp. Great for bracelets as well.
Yeah.
Really great for bracelets. And like I said, you can squeeze that back closed again if you wanted to. Really, really brilliant. Great for adjustable bails as well if you want to put something on and off.
Good idea.
Of a design. I think almost all pendants that I've done with adjustable bails, so you can take them on and off, so you can wear the necklace in a couple of different ways. Fantastic. £2 is all you're paying. I love that necklace. That's beautiful, that monochrome. The black and the white.
Yeah.
Love it. Lots and lots of you coming in to check that out. Well done. Now, I've got a pack of 2 S clasps for you. It works in exactly the same way. So you would just pop this, your jump ring, just as I showed you on that one, into the one side. So just hop it over, pop it on. Yeah, lovely. And again, an adjustable bail. You could attach maybe a pearl or something, and then you can clip on your pearl. Great for earrings, great for finding. They're fab. So, and you get 2. And you get 2. Right, we're going to match the price of the W clasp. We had over 1,000 of these last week. We've now got 33. Oh, wow, that's how low we went. We had over 1,000 of these last week, the anniversary show. We've now got 33. What I will say is, as I'm making more pieces now, it's so important to have the components at home, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because you don't think about, you get through a clasp really quickly, you'll get through your jump rings really quickly. Like, it's so good when you see stuff on offer, just get them to have them. You don't need necessarily a plan, or I'm in the middle of a project, or I'm thinking of a project. You just need them in stock, don't you?
Yeah, and I've done that so often. And because we make a lot of jewellery, so during the week I make an awful lot of jewellery, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh my gosh, I'm out of clasps, or I'm down to my last one. Help!
Yeah, or you're counting spaces because you're like, right, I need to make it even.
Yes.
At $1.99, amazing, amazing value. Have you had any pet names in, Roscoe? Okay, we're going to share them with you in a moment. We've got a couple of them, waiting for a couple more. $1.99. Great to see you there, Lavinia, Linda. Oh, 2 Lindas, double Lindas. Carol, Kathleen, Nicola, Jan, Maker in Gloucester, Dean, Maker in Greater London, Mark in Cheshire. May, lovely to see you. Eileen, lots and lots of you coming in. Okay, I've got next. Now, I've had my eye on this.
That one, yeah.
Because coming up today... Oh, is it quartzite? Right. I know, it is.
It's almost like mutton fat. Fat.
It is really good.
Yeah.
Now, normally, the difference, and the thing with mutton fat, so mutton fat is a nephrite jade, and it is a creamier colour. That's what you want for mutton fat. You want it to look like mutton fat, which I know is not the nice way to describe it, but that is the best way to describe it. Yeah, they always say what they see. This is really beautiful. So this is quartzite jade. So it's under the jade umbrella, but it's way more affordable. Way more affordable. Really beautiful. And I would use this, I like, because it's such a lovely bright white.
Yeah.
So I've put a lapis in this amber pendant. I've got, do you remember the lapis strand we did in the through the ages? I'm down to 4 beads. I'm down to 4 beads, but...
You've stretched it out.
Yeah, I went a bit over the top. I did 2 long line necklaces, and I had 6 beads left, but I put 2 in these yesterday. But that's a sort of, just one of them. Do you see what I mean? Just one.
It's a little pop.
Yeah, changes the look of the amber then, doesn't it?
Oh, that amber would look amazing with that quartzite jade.
Yeah.
Very bridal.
Yeah. Really,
bridal.
Really bridal, the quartzite jade. It's very sort of heavenly, isn't it? Very bright and beautiful.
It's almost got an inner glow.
Yes, it's really good quality. Really good quality. Right, we're going to do a brand new low price, did you say? Brand new low price. Okay. That's your previous closing price, $99.99. Previously closed at $99.99. That's where we've closed before. Sold at that price. All the look of the Khotan for a cut of the price.
Oh, nice.
Ready? What? That's not a little new price. Right, we have got 9 left, that's it. We want to clear the vault. By the way, over the next, I'd say 2 weeks, if there's anything that we bring on screen with low stock, we've been told to clear it. We've got birthday stock coming in. So if we've got stuff that comes on air, basically, the team have said, we did a big sale yesterday, and our, the managers and the people that do all the logistics in the warehouse and stuff are like, we do need more space for the birthday stock. So Roscoe, if there's little bits of that's like 9 here or 12 there, he's been told clear them out. So the next couple of weeks, if you ever hear me or Carol say, oh, there's only 10 left, or there's only, you better watch your clearance price, because we've been told we need to make space for birthday stock. So excited for the birthday. £30, that is £70 off today. I love a saving like that. £10 on split pay, guys. Go. That is brilliant. That is brilliant. Absolutely amazing. Check it out as quickly as you can. Carol Paula, collector in 5 Cumbria Dawn. You know that's an amazing offer. An amazing offer to get that into your collection today. Beautiful white gold silk jade. 140 carats, meant to be $99.99 on JewelleryMaker. There's 3 left. What a bargain. And don't think of it like a £30 strand. That's a £100 strand at JewelleryMaker. Should we do another Nuno?
The one next to it.
Oh yeah, lovely with that. Now these are gorgeous. Sunday we did, the previous closing price is this one, $99.99. Now Sunday we did a royal purple strand. It was $299. Now, if that's over budget for you, this is a perfect alternative, right? Right. Same again, we're gonna do it in one big price drop. I love these. I love peacock pearls.
I love peacock pearls. I love using them as pearls. They go great with the quartzite jade. But I use them for eyes. Look.
Oh, yeah.
He's got Pegasus. And the rabbit's got pearl eyes.
Let me just show you. Alison, this is so amazing. Like, he stands up perfect. There you go. Great for your gemstone eyes. Look at that.
They give you, the peacock eyes give you that.
A bit of life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And with all the sculptures, the eyes really bring it to life.
Definitely agree. Right, are you ready? $99.99. Ross, we are going to do a brand new low. Clearing the vault. Clearing the vault. Love them. I love peacock pearls. Look amazing with amethyst.
Oh, yeah.
Right, never been near the price you're about to see. Oh.
Look amazing with the amber.
£80 off.
Wow.
£80 off.
That's too low.
Ross said it's too low, you got a minute.
Oh my gosh.
Look at that beautiful colour. That's absolutely, there's never been near this price. £80 off today. Wow. Beautiful with the amber. I think it looked nice with Friday's amethyst as well. Got Uruguayan amethyst on Friday. It's
nice.
Really bright.
Where am I on Friday?
I do, I'll grab it in a minute. In fact, let me grab it, as I said it. Off she goes.
She's addicted to jewellery making.
I am. I caught up.
Brilliant.
I was like,
you caught the bug.
I text our little WhatsApp group like yesterday. Right, I've done this one. That means I'm ready for the next one. I'm all caught up to Sunday. I am.
Wow.
Yeah, this is amazing. This is amethyst.
Oh
this is your
gosh.
Uruguayan. I don't think we've done Uruguayan on JewelleryMaker before. That's coming up Friday. It does look amazing with that.
Wow.
Right, last few seconds. Claire, if you want to, you need to check out right now. That was a clearance price. So you definitely need to be checking that out. Okay, that was £100 previously. $99.99 previously. Today you've got that for just £20. I like these for stretchy bracelets because they've got almost like a gunmetal colour to them.
Yeah, exactly.
So they work beautifully as bracelets.
They're unusual. They're an unusual colour.
Right, let's go for a hat trick, shall we? Sold out of the quartzite.
I love this. Is that the multicoloured one? Oh.
Alison's had her eyes on this.
This is right up my street, this strand.
So this is Burmese quartzite. Oh, again, why is everything going with the amber? Absolutely everything so far. Look at that with the amber. Beautiful. Right, this is completely natural. This is like vintage amber. It's coming up on Sunday. Right, so this is your Burmese quartzite jade. Okay, we're going to do another brand new low. Okay, another brand new low. Same again. Minute to close on the next price. We are clearing the vault, okay? Clearing the vault on this one. There are 50. 50. You shouldn't be clearing 50. They said if it's a low quantity. He says he's got the bug now. He's done the last two at big clearance prices. I love it. This is lovely. The colourways here, isn't it?
It's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
I'd put some turquoise in with that. I love that. 30, 20, 10. This is Burmese. He's so naughty, look. He's like, I'll do you something absolutely wild, but you've only got a minute. It's completely natural and it's Burmese. That's crazy.
What about putting it with this amber?
Yeah, beautiful.
So Sunday's vintage amber.
You see how it goes with that
turquoise,
with that little bit of the turquoise pop.
There's about literally probably I'd say at the most 12 turquoise bit stones in this necklace, but it really makes the whole difference. Roscoe, I think you should give everyone an extra 30 seconds because that was mean. $9.99.
$9.99 is not mean.
Yeah.
I'll take the $9.99.
So if you've got all that's the auctions which are all brand new lows. You bought the white quartzite jade, which was meant to be £100. You got the white quartzite jade, the peacock pearls, the Burmese quartzite, all for £60. That's still less than the original price of the quartzite. Yeah. Go on then. Thank you very much. 30 seconds. I thought that was a little harsh to go into $9.99 and giving everyone just 1 minute. I think that's a brilliant accent colour.
It's an amazing multi-buy opportunity, I tell you that.
Have that for your stash, because that will, like you could do the kind of reverse of what I've done with the amber. If you've got a blue stone, do the little accents of orange. I'd really like to get some howlite. I'm going to ask our team today if we can get some really bright, like turquoise colour howlite. The what, sorry? Butterflies. Oh, butterflies. Now it's Pet Day, but we've got animals today.
And a collective noun for butterflies.
Kaleidoscope. Yes.
I think that's ace.
10 points for Gryffindor. Right. Yeah. We've got your butterflies. Now these are enamel butterflies. Pretty. They're very. Do you remember we did the Edwardian? Sort of vintage pieces the other week. If you put those with seed pearls, that would look beautiful.
Oh, it looks stunning with it.
Really, in fact, I think we might have seed pearls at some point today if we've got the time. Right, big quantity of these. So you get both, do you? You get the silver and the gold. Oh. Oh my gosh, why didn't I think? Monochrome.
Nice.
How lovely is that?
That would be amazing.
How lovely is that? Right, 9 o'clock, we've got your monochrome. The what? Monochrome. That's it. So it's just my job just to get the words out right. That's all I have to do. Just get the words out right.
It's not all you have to
do. I love the monochrome one. I think that's beautiful. And then you've got the pink and blue in the gold. The good thing is, you get both. We've got this weekend Garden Glam. And there are so many like botanical projects. We're doing an amazing seed bead botanical project. I love the idea of putting little butterflies next to the flowers on the Garden Glam project. So what do you think, Roscoe? They'd look really nice. Right, $9.99. Woohoo! Not your price today. Should we do another price you're not paying?
Another price we're not paying?
Go on then.
Go on then.
We've got a big quantity of the paracords. We want to get lots of you ready. Not done at $4.99. That's £2.50 each.
That's crazy.
Oh, just grab these for your stash. Grab these for your stash.
They're going to look
Now, you're not
amazing.
paying $4.99. You're not paying $4.99. We're going to go even lower. Ready? Dial in now. 30 seconds on that clock. You get the pair. You get the pair. At $4.99, we're going again. Are you ready? Today, you can get this home for an even better deal. Not $4.99. They're flying. Ah. Today. Sorry, Alison. That was a bad one. Today, we've got for you £2 each.
$2.99.
£2 each.
Oh,
Brilliant.
$3.99. Sorry.
$3.99.
I need to get my glasses done.
$3.99 today. That is for the pair.
That's amazing.
That is amazing. That is brilliant.
They'd go so well with that for the black and white.
They really
And I'd put
would.
the other one with the 12 o'clock.
Oh, you're so, Alison.
Because that's that colour of blue, isn't
You're
it?
so right. So the monochrome can go with the 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
And the blue and the pink, look at the
Go with the 12.
12 o'clock strands.
The cat's eye.
The cat's eye strands. Thank you. Beautiful. Look, cat's eye strands. Look.
Perfect.
Oh, just grab them. At that price point, you might as well.
Yeah.
At that price point, you might as well. Lots and lots and lots of you there.
Great for bracelets. As well as chokers.
Oh, I just bashed my ankle. Ooh. Ooh, just bashed my ankle. I very, very could have said a naughty word then, but...
Say what I say whenever I do that. Rude words.
Oh, that's a good one. Oh, rude words, that hurt.
Yeah.
Right, hi ladies.
Oh, man.
Oh my gosh, that is the cutest thing I've ever heard. A collection of pugs is called a grumble. If anybody's got any good animal facts for us.
The collection of cats, and I've forgotten what it is. There's different names for a collection of cats.
Is there?
Depending. Yeah.
On the cat.
Yeah, message in, because I did look them up for a cat.
A group of pugs is called a grumble. Is that the cutest thing ever? Hi, one of my cats is called Eddie, after Edmund Hillary, because he used to climb everywhere. I also have a cat called Jasper and a dog called Riley. Aww. Send your photos in. We're going to do our pictures at 12 o'clock. Jane says, we got our last dog, Noon, from the Dogs Trust, and there were 3 puppies named Morning, Noon and Night.
I love that!
That is so cute. Noon, what a lovely name for a dog.
My mum, when she was growing up, they had a goat.
Oh, wow.
And she was called Penny.
Penny.
And she had two kids, and they called them Tuppence and Threepence.
That is so cute.
Aww.
I've got a chocolate Labrador. A
Labrahoover.
Labrahoover. I've not heard of that one. Is that because he eats everything? Right. Or it could be a crossover. We call him Marley, but his name is Chocolate Chip Charlie Lad. I love that, because sometimes you have pets and then their name changes.
But you've got your because that'll be his registered name. Chocolate Chip Charlie Lad.
Chocolate Chip Charlie Lad. I love that. We've got a white German Shepherd girl. Wow, a white German Shepherd. Her name is Amber, because I love Amber, says Kathleen. Oh, I love that.
Good a reason as any, Kathleen.
Oh my gosh, that amethyst, is it coming on Friday? It is lovely, I have to say. No, I do like Zambian amethyst. This is not me knocking Zambian amethyst, but this is better. I don't mean to say that, but this is so bright.
Ombre is amazing.
It is absolutely amazing. So this is Uruguayan. It's one of the most expensive amethysts that you can get your hands on. Toby's doing this with us on Friday. And we've got, basically, you can't really tell. I didn't know if this worked or not, but I'm experimenting, Alison.
Good.
So there's rounds and rondelles in here.
Yeah, why not?
So there's 2 strands. We've got round and rondelle. At the beginning, I was doing it kind of matchy-matchy. So 2 rondelles, 2 rounds. And then I just went with the colours. So then I just re-ombre'd it. And I actually think it looks quite nice.
It looks amazing.
But that colour is breathtaking. It's Uruguayan. And it's coming up on Friday at 10 with Toby. I nearly said Charlie then, because it's Charlie Chocolate Lab. Right, next up, say that again, the Baroque. Oh. These are gorgeous.
Lovely.
Now, I think these are the ones that I bought about 3 weeks ago. Are they? So I did use them in, look, I've just got, oh, this is what I do though, is I get them and then I use them in the makes that coming up for you. I use them in Saturday's Star Buy.
Oh.
Saturday's deal of the day, look. That's this Baroque. I just used 2 of them. And then these pearls. See, yesterday, Alison, we had a garnet. And then now I want to remake this because I feel like I should have used the garnet instead of the kunzite. Do you ever have that? You think,
Well, you can, but the worst thing you're going to lose is some threading material.
Yeah, I think I might because it's just now.
So I've got jadeite in it.
It does, got a couple of jadeite bits. But these 2 Baroques are from the strand we're about to do. And then these purple pearls are coming up Saturday as your 10 o'clock. They're really nice, really love it. But now the first time I did a colour Baroque here on JewelleryMaker was with you, Alison.
It was.
Do you remember? I nearly wore it today. You made me a bracelet. I nearly wore it today. This is, honestly, it's the colour. The reason I went for them is because the pearlescence is absolutely amazing. You get a full rainbow. It's so hard to show you in the studio, but truly you get greens, blues, purples, orange, golden tones. Look at that.
Amazing.
This is it is like oil on water. They are absolutely amazing. They are absolutely amazing. Beautiful. I quite like this strand. It's quite chunky.
It's great.
Oh, look at that one. It looks like a wing.
See, there's lots of places in there. I'd actually place a cut stone as well.
Yeah. No, you're right.
They look amazing.
Really, look at them. It's that. The reason I bought it is that the colour of the Orient.
Yeah.
It is just out of this world. It is absolutely outstanding, and it's on every single pearl.
There's a fish.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that would be such a cute fish. Those are expensive, you know. I've seen, I follow a lady, she does, like she'll make a cloud into like raindrops, or you basically find a pattern in your Baroques and then she'll drill it and then add a gemstone or add some wirework around it.
Nice.
And you're totally right, that would be a fish and it's really expensive. Beautiful. Right, are you ready for your price? There's another one. Right, we had 50 when we launched them. We've got 5 left. Truly, it's the Orient for me. The colour of the Orient is absolutely amazing. The pearlescent rainbow is something else. It really is. And there's no blemishes on the Baroques either.
They're amazing.
Really amazing. They're really, really good quality.
I just love the uniqueness. Every single one is different.
Totally different. I do. Look, I think they're gorgeous.
He's got a baby one.
I know.
He's got a baby pearl.
Oh my gosh, look. Cute. I know. Beautiful. Right, we've got 3 left. 3 left. Should we do something really special? I don't even mind if you go lower. This is the cool thing, right? Because our pricing is so good, even when I see stuff go to sale or clearance, I think I don't mind because I was quite happy with what I bought it for.
Yeah, exactly.
So we're going to go really, really low. We've got just 3 left. Just 3 chances left. They're big as well, you know, for Baroques, they're really, really big. You can use it in one design. Like Alison said, they're amazing for bracelets.
Yeah.
I would use 5
nice
in a bracelet. Really beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. Or earrings. I've got a keshi, but it's a similar shape that I'm wearing today. Oh no, I changed them.
To go with the amber.
I changed them. Sorry, I'm losing my mind. Losing my plot.
That's a 4-figure necklace when you finish that.
5, 6, 7, 8, 10.
That's buy one, sell one, and keep that for yourself.
17 pearls, Roscoe. That is a pair of earrings. In fact, it's you wouldn't buy a pair of earrings like this for $199.
I was going to say you're paying more than the strand for your pair of earrings.
Yeah, you really are. I think I'm sure Susie was saying with the colour Baroques are £250 each to buy. Right, somebody's going to miss out. There's more in basket than what's available.
Oh.
Can my recommendation, having bought them, use that 30-day money-back guarantee to get them home and see what I'm talking about the colour Orient, because we can never get it over properly on the cameras. Get it home and you will literally see the quality. Can you buy from JewelleryMaker a coloured Baroque for this price, or maybe 179 probably, but this is meant to be 299. This is a very, very good, like even if you have baroques at home, you'll see the difference in the quality of these. The pearlescence is absolutely colourful, like the most colourful rainbow. We have got 2 left. I've got Barbara, a collector in Buckinghamshire, Hertfordshire and Cumbria. And you've got a 4-way split pay as well, which makes them absolutely brilliant value. Truly, they are amazing. And then you'll find yourself going, I could just do with a bit of texture here, or a little bit, I want a bit of a difference there. And you'll realise you've got this strand, and it will go a long, long way. I won't need to buy another baroque this year. They're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. Who is going to get the last one? Absolutely amazing. Super high lustre. I truly, truly recommend. I can't show you quite how good the orient is because our studio lights. In fact, can I hold it up to my neckline? Sometimes that's a bit easier because it's a little bit less bleached out. The colours. It's the colours for
Just
me.
the colours.
They are so bright.
Look at them with your amber again.
Oh yeah, I hadn't even thought of that.
Nice.
Do you know what you could do? So I've got like a B connector because this is coming up, but if you wanted, you could do, which one would I do? I think I'd do him. A baroque there.
Nice.
Just one.
Yeah.
Do you know what I keep seeing as well? Like this size stone.
Yeah.
In a bracelet, and just like one baroque.
Oh gosh, wow.
Beautiful, really beautiful. Really beautiful. Or like the seed pearls and then one baroque, looks amazing. Oh, that was a really good deal. That was a really good deal. Diamond shine. Okay, in the box. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh.
Are they Edison?
Stunning.
They look it, you can tell a mile away. Again, it's that lustre.
Please tell me they're called round.
They are. Drop.
Drop.
I think they're round. Look at that lustre. Only 3 left. Come in the box. Only 3 chances left. They're 9 to 11 mils. Edison pearls
Beautiful.
are so expensive. I can't tell you. Well, they are 4-figure difference against your non-Edison freshwaters. So if you go for a white drop pearl, 9 to 11 centimetres, and it doesn't say Edison, and then in the same deal, so with the supplier, you say, can I have that, but I want it Edison, it's 4-figure difference. It is $1,000 difference. Because the lustre is closer to that of your saltwater pearls, you'll see the nacre. It's absolutely amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Straight down to your price.
I just want to touch them.
I know. 149. The only reason we're at that price, guys, is because they do have a few imperfections, which are beautiful, make them unique and organic. But this would be, if this had perfect complexion, you would put a 9 on the end of that price. That's absolutely amazing price point. 149. 3-way split pay, £50 on your split pay, and it comes with a box, which is even better. And these boxes are good. You can put like 4 necklaces in one. That's
Well,
what I
absolutely,
do. They're great
absolutely.
for storage.
But also, you know, we're bridal season, aren't we? You know, how amazing would that be to keep your bridal jewellery in? That'd be amazing.
Oh, what are you doing to me, Ross? Oh, these are massive. These are papayas. Are they papayas?
I'm sorry, but they're 4.
They are 4.
And they just,
Now,
they're gorgeous.
I've said it a couple times, but I'm going to keep repeating myself. If you have a pearl with a nuance of gold, the prices are going up, and they're going to continue to go up. We cannot. I have to change that because we've just done a deal for Golden South Sea.
We have. Oh, have we?
Yeah, we've been trying to get it over the line for about 3 weeks. We now have to see if it will arrive in time for the birthday. But so last year I said, please, 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 can we have golden for the birthday? I wanted the gold and the Accoya, the Tahitian and the South Sea white. And for a couple of weeks, she said, we've got the white, we've got the South Sea white, we've got the Accoya, we cannot get the Tahitian, we cannot get the golden. about 3 weeks ago, she said, we've got the Tahitian. And she sent me a picture of these golden, and she said, they're too expensive, can't get them, too expensive, can't get them. So we've been negotiating for a couple of weeks. We've just had to get across the line. But anything golden in the world of pearls, your golden and South Sea, near enough forget about it. When I say this strand that we have for the golden South Sea, we're going to sneeze and they'll be gone. They're going to be probably our most premium strand of the year, right? But anything golden, even if it's freshwater, anything golden pearls, the value of them is through the roof, and they're going to continue to go through the roof, is my opinion. I'm going to give you a brand new low on these. Again, same as your other Baroques, you only need to use these occasionally. You don't need to do a big design in them. Today, we're going to go really, really low. Never been seen before. Wow. Ross, I did not expect that. What were they before? Oh. I thought they were going to be more than the other ones. In the box. Oh my goodness me, what a deal. It's because there's 3. So Ross has been told he can go extra low to clear out down our vault for birthday stock.
I don't think that's going to be a problem.
Amazing. I found one. This is a golden pearl. I put it in with the Oro Preto. But I'm telling you now, any golden pearl, any pearl with a hue of gold, they're going to just continue to go up in price, is my opinion. I don't know that for a fact. I'm not Mystic Meg, but I know kind of how this market works. And if we can't get the South Sea gold, then we're not going to be able to get the freshwater golds. Beautiful. I love those deals. Right. Still to come, your Macramé, not Macramé, paracord, leads, cords and bracelets bundle. But before we do that, we've got your, oh, I love these. These are your diamond shape. Again, really great for texture, for creating different textures in your designs. And I love this purple colour. Of your coloured pearls, purple's my favourite. Purple's my favourite. That rich, beautiful, oh, that would look good with, hang on.
It's going to go with most of what we've done today.
Amethyst.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's perfect.
I think I might put it with the softer ones. What do you think?
I'd put them with both. They
Yeah.
work with both, to be fair.
Beautiful. Right. Ready for a brand new low? Ready for a brand new low? Again, I mean, talk about rainbow.
Oh my gosh.
They look AB coated.
They do look.
Are these dyed, Ross? They're natural.
They're completely natural.
My gosh. They are gorgeous.
Oh my gosh, that was just
colour.
What move that one has just gone completely green.
It's it's not magic, but it looks like magic. It's so hard to show you on the camera.
Oh my gosh.
That is amazing.
Oh,
we're supposed to be at $99.99. We're half price. Clearing the vault down. We're at $49.99 with a split pay as well. Hey, that is a really good deal. Great for earrings, these are.
Yeah.
Really different, really unusual. Great for just creating a bit of texture in your design, something a bit unusual.
Either colour texture or shape texture.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if you popped it with your white, you get one response, and if you pop it with the darker one, it goes totally different. I love that about pearls.
Oh yeah, love
whichever way you go for, it will give you such a different look and feel.
Yeah, totally agree. Brilliant they are.
Oh, with the carnelian.
Yeah, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous jewellery. Hertfordshire's bought 2. That's what you should be paying, by the way. $99.99 for 1 strand. Getting 2 for $99.99 is absolutely brilliant.
It's on split pay.
And it's on split pay. £16 on split pay. Love a bit of split pay. How good is that? Absolutely brilliant. Make sure you're checking it out. You've got to be very, very quick to get this into your collection today. We are going into your paracord project next. Absolutely love it. Well done for grabbing your amazing last of stock clearance deals. Incredible. Right, so maybe you are going to start a little business. Maybe you are going to do this for yourself or presents. So you are going to get a choice of 3 colours. With all of them, you get the clips and the clasps. You get with whichever colourway. So you get 2 clasps, 2 shorteners, 4 D rings, and 2 tags. So you're going to get, this is your green colourway. I love that green.
It is, isn't it?
Beautiful.
It's a festive green.
It's lovely. It's a really rich sort of emeraldy green. You've also got your red, which is, I think, going to be really popular. Then you've got your purple. Now, there's 3 different gauges in the paracord, and you get all of the clasps and the clips as well with each colourway. Now, what you can do is, if I pop you, I can never get this right. Oh. Happy with that? There we go.
Perfect.
So, if you get this home, there are you might already know what you're doing with your paracord. If you haven't worked with it before, there are loads of tutorials online. If you search for paracord weave or paracord tutorial,
or Mark Smith paracord,
or Mark Smith paracords, Markston tutorials as well.
Or if you want a dog collar paracord, dog collar.
Yeah.
There's loads of stuff out there.
I would go as far as to say there's probably tens of thousands of tutorials on YouTube.
And I think it's easier than doing macrame because you don't often knot. You kind of pass over, and it's the way you weave it in.
Yeah.
So this comes over there, that comes over there. Whereas with the macrame, you're actually tying knots. You very rarely tie a knot.
Is it almost more like braiding, I guess?
Yeah, it's more like a braid. Yeah.
So what you do is you can make a collar and a lead, and you can make a bracelet for the owner, which is absolutely perfect. Or you could just do collars and leads. Or you can just do jewellery. You know, you can do whatever you like with it, really. So, paracord. And also, if you make to sell, it can be really big business. If you make to sell, it can be really big business. Here's a little example. Oh, so you buy this. So this is a kit. This is a do-it-yourself. But this is a little example, look, of one. Oh, sorry, got a nice big glare there. So that one, you get the 4 colours, look, and you do a braid like that. But there's loads of different types. There's loads of different styles. I'll try and show you a few examples. Oh, there's another one. So about £20 once you've made a collar. You can pay a lot though. Alison saw one this morning, it was £120. Another one. There are endless varieties of doing this. And what's cool is if you've got 2 different doggos, you could do a matching colour, but in 2 different styles. Right. Let's show you, and actually the cords are about £20. Sorry, the leads are about £20 as well. Right then. Are you ready? Are we starting at 10? Oh, well, there you go. We're starting at 10.
So for that and all that is £10.
Here's one, look, this one's 58.
That's amazing.
Let's have a look at you. This is £58. This is what we're saying about big business. That's a £58 collar. But paracord is so strong. Yeah. It is the way that it's designed is...
It's climbing rope.
Yeah, it's climbing rope. It's very, 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 very strong. There is no reason why you couldn't make that. Follow the tutorial. That's a £58 collar. And there's so much cord here, you could definitely make more than one. Right, I'd actually go for all 3 colourways if we're going lower than that price. Right, $7.99, and that's not your price.
At that price, it would have been good enough.
I agree with you. I'm trying to find any one for £10. Can't find a single one. Here you go. This is if you do the matching lead, look. We're going to go really low on this, guys. And then you do yourself a matching bracelet.
You might struggle to make that length of lead.
Okay.
You'd need a few kits.
You need a couple of
projects.
But
at that price, you can afford to multi-buy.
Yeah.
I mean, I would recommend you multi-buy.
Yeah.
Keep your options open.
I definitely, especially if we're not even done at $7.99.
Does look like a lead rope. My friend does make them into lead ropes as well.
Really? Yeah, Linda does this as part of her business, as she makes them. I think it's really nice, actually. If you are somebody who enjoys the hobby of making and crafting, I mean, for the price we're going to be at, you could make some and gift them, couldn't you? You could make some and donate them.
I want to know where that other one was that I saw.
Yeah. Is another £50 one. Do some research, look, and you can find different patterns and then copy the patterns. You just have to go onto YouTube and you can just copy the pattern. So that one there, that's another £58 one. At this price, do you know what? How much do you enjoy making jewellery? How much do you enjoy the craft of macrame? How much do you just enjoy it? Imagine how joyful you'll feel if you go to your local pet rescue and say, I've made some collars.
Yeah.
I've made some collars. I'm just going to drop them off for some new owners. I mean, it's £7. You get the joy of making and crafting and how fun and rewarding that is. And you get the lovely sense of gifting by, you can sell them. I've just shown you them at £50. Most of them, like the more affordable ones, are at £20. So that's still a good profit.
But £4.99. Even if you're saying
try something different.
One necklace, one bracelet for £4.99, you're not selling them for £4.99.
No.
Not.
And there's plenty.
Yeah.
Would you reckon you could do 2 collars with one bundle?
I would have thought so. Certainly a collar and a
bracelet. That's how they've been designed, so you can do a collar and a bracelet.
They're 3 meters, I think.
Yeah. But I would honestly, I'd be multi-buying. I'd be getting a few different colours. You get all of the findings and fastenings that you need as well. And at that price, this is the perfect project. Have you been making the same thing for a couple of weeks or a couple of months and you go, do you know what? I want to do something a bit different. I want to try something a bit different. This is the perfect way to try something different, try something new, learn a new technique. It's so rewarding to do something you've not done before. Right, we're going to go again. Maybe you've got family members with pets. Maybe you have friends that have pets. I personally think at this price, because you certainly can make to sell. Even on Etsy, there's loads on there for £20 on Etsy. You could go to £16.99, you're still going to make a profit. Or at £5, I would be tempted to make them with the kids and gift them to our local charity. Lots of you going for all 3 colours. At the moment, the blue is just slightly out in front. The blue? Which one's the blue? I think it means green.
I think it's the green. Well, it's got blue in it.
It's green and blue, yeah. So that's we've described this as the blue bundle, the red bundle, and the purple bundle. £3.99.
That is ridiculous.
Oh, I want to give that a go now.
You do. Did you find any of the jigs, Ross? Okay, we're sold out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hold where you are on that telephone line at £3.99. That was a bargain. That was basically a giveaway. So well done.
Quick tip: if you've got a clipboard, you can use a clipboard to set them off.
Okay, perfect. Right, well, hold where you are on that telephone line. Check those out at £3.99. We are going into your 9 o'clock project next. We're talking all things monochrome and chic. We've got your dog charms coming up at 11. We've got your elephant carving coming up at 10. And your cat's eye project is 12 o'clock. Welcome to JewelleryMaker's Pet Day.
Did you know that with every jewellery making kit you purchase, you'll receive step-by-step project instructions? That's right. Whether you're a beginner or a seasoned crafter, our easy-to-follow guides will help you create stunning, professional quality pieces with confidence. Start designing your own beautiful jewellery with JewelleryMaker.
Ready to bring your creative visions to life without breaking the bank? At JewelleryMaker, we offer split pay on selected items. That means you can split the cost of your jewellery making supplies into 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free payments. Whether you're stocking up on beads, tools, or unique materials, split pay makes it easier than ever to get what you need when you need it. So why wait? Start your next project today and enjoy the flexibility of split pay.
Grab your JM passports for our next leg around the world. You won't want to miss this exciting opportunity to get your next passport auction. So grab your passports and tune in to Wednesdays and Thursdays, Deal of the Day, are so exciting this week. I'll be joining you on Wednesday and Toby will be joining you on Thursday. So on Wednesday, we have a brand new multi-sapphire connector and some secret strands to go afterwards. And on Thursday, we have, I believe, the launch, if not a very long time in the making, relaunch of Salon Blue Sapphire, which is going to be huge. So join us Wednesday and Thursday this week for your Deal of the Day at 10 a.m.
Discover everything you need at JewelleryMaker.com. Watch us live anytime from your phone, tablet or computer. Just click Watch Live and join the fun.
That's amazing.
Browse the huge range of tools, gems and kits and shop your favourites in just a few clicks. Need inspiration? Dive into our tutorials and step-by-step projects to learn new skills and bring your designs to life. JewelleryMaker.com. Let's get creating.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Join us on Tuesday at 10 a.m. for a spectacular carved elephant. Every time we bring to you elephants, be them charms or carvings, I think the symbolism with strength, wisdom, family is so special to our collectors. It's going to be a really, really good one. That's Tuesday at 10 a.m. We have the most spectacular carved elephant. Hello and welcome back. It is National Pet Day.
Woohoo!
And we are celebrating all things furry friends, or not furry. Not all pets are furry, are they?
No.
Yeah, we were just saying, KP was just saying on the Facebook page, somebody put their hairless guinea pigs. They said
Never
they look
heard of a hairless guinea
little
pig.
tiny hippos that they look like, really cute.
Aww.
So this is some of our pets. This is some of our team's pets. We've got Tilly and Tom in the top corner over there. We've got Hugo the Frenchie, KP on her two horses. We have got Kinga's pup Luna. And then we've got Tilly and Bert, which you can see there with
2 oldies.
Yeah, they're
3 if you count my husband. He's younger than me, so I can't say
I
that.
love he's got a matching Christmas hat
Yeah, that's
in
amazing.
that photo. Yeah. Fantastic photo. Really, really beautiful. So if you want to send your pets in, we're going to share.
You
our
don't have to
pets.
send your actual pet, just a photo.
No. Yeah, well, I don't mind that. Yeah, yeah. Bring those doggos along. We should have dog meat, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
So send them on into studio@jewellerymaker.com and we will be sharing your pet pictures at 12 o'clock. Now, it is less than an hour until we launch for you. We've only done this variety of jadeite once. And it is absolutely beautiful.
Gorgeous.
It's called Fancy Grey.
I've got some.
Did you?
Yeah, I've got some rounds from previously.
Yeah,
I love it.
Oh, it is so beautiful because it's off black. You know, it's there's actually the reason I put it with the purple garnet is because there's almost a bluey purple undertone to it. It's really, really beautiful material, and I absolutely love the elephant carving.
I love him.
He's so
Photo bombing.
Yeah, I know the Pegasus photo bombing.
There's almost like flowers in it in the
grey. I totally agree. Almost like a dark floating flower.
Yeah.
I totally get.
Gorgeous.
And also, I think as a carving, because we've done all sorts of different carvings, but this elephant is so. It's got like a traditional sort of ancient feel to it, doesn't it? Looks like something you could find in a museum, and they said, this was carved 3,000 years ago. Something. It is so cool. Yeah, it's an amazing elephant, and I think this is a little symbolic in a lot of ways for a lot of people, and also very wearable. Sometimes, because this was on a bigger, I had originally made with the big circular seam, which I love, and I've got now at home in my collection, but I didn't wear it. I think I wore it 3 times, whereas this I think you'll wear all the time.
Yeah.
It's a really wearable carving. And I know a lot of you are collecting carvings, so this is your fancy grey jadeite, totally natural, elephant carved piece.
So it's got a little hole at the top.
In the top, yeah, there is, it's like a 2-way drill hole.
Okay,
so
for a
I
pig's
went
bail.
through with threading cord.
Right.
Beautiful, really beautiful. So that
Nice.
is coming up for you at 10 o'clock this morning. But before we get there, Alison is going to do a demonstration in a moment. We have got black tourmaline and Branca, which is rare. Branca Onyx is, I haven't done Branca Onyx on the channel yet.
Haven't you?
No.
Love Branca
I
Onyx.
love Branca Onyx. It's absolutely beautiful. So we've got black tourmaline, which for me, if you can't, though, you know, a black gem is a black gem. Black jadeite is so highly polished and it stands out. Sometimes when we do maybe an onyx or an obsidian, people go, oh, you could use it instead of black jadeite. I actually think the only rival for black jadeite is tourmaline, because it's got that piano key look. It's also very dense and very heavy.
Yeah.
These are 10mm rounds. I think you would struggle. If you mix this up with a black jadeite, you're going to really struggle to differentiate between them. Probably you're only going to be able to do it based on count rate, because the jadeite will be slightly heavier. But this is very heavy. It's piano key black. It's that Vanta, darkest black you could put. Yeah, it's definitely got the look of your black jade. But if a 10mm, I mean, we've done it here at JewelleryMaker, what, 249? 10mm black jade, 249. When we very first got your black jadeite in, it would have been over £500. So that's only with buying power we've managed to get the price as low as even £250. So that's over budget for you. This is an extremely good. And black tourmaline, the metaphysical properties of black tourmaline, it is a protector. This is a protective gemstone. There is also science in, they use black tourmaline for, you know, when they need to like block. So, you know, you've got like, currently right now, we've got Wi-Fi going around, we've got all sorts of radio waves and all sorts of stuff like that. Well, in technology, they use black tourmaline to as a blocker.
To mask it, yeah.
So some people, so Susie said for her kids, she made all of her kids black tourmaline jewellery because you're on your phone a lot, and, you know, maybe, she said, I think her daughter lives by one of the big 5G masks and stuff like that. So it's actually, but spiritually, it's a very protective stone. So it's going to be really popular. We don't do black tourmaline very often, do we? And then your Branca Onyx.
Love it.
This is so expensive. Branca Onyx is such an expensive stone. It's absolutely beautiful. It's got this, I think it's got this sort of ghostly quality. I don't know if you remember, we showed you a picture ages ago. NASA invented the lightest solid. So it's like, it looks like a ghost. So it's like, it's a solid, but it looks like you could put your finger through it. It's I can't think of the name of it. Can you remember the name of it? We'll see if we can find a picture. But that's what Branca Onyx is called, aerogel. It's the lightest. So if you think about jadeite being the densest, you know, really dense, it's the opposite of that. So, but it's still a solid matter. And it looks like a ghost or something. And that's why what I think when I look at Branca Onyx, it's got this super translucency, this sort of mystical, magical quality, which looks amazing. And we have it, it's very collectible. Branca Onyx is very collectible. This is it. This is the, is it aerogel, did you say? Aerogel. The world's lightest solid. That's what I think Branca Onyx looks like. It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really cool. Yeah, I think it's really cool. So look at that.
See, that
so
looks
cool.
Doesn't look real, does it? It looks like a CGI. Or
yeah, it looks like you could put your finger through it.
Yeah.
Let me show you the aerogel in this. Yeah, it's so cool, isn't it? So it's a substance. It was designed by NASA. It is the lightest solid in the world. Yeah, it's called aerogel. It's really cool. But that's what I think Branca Onyx looks like. I love it. Really beautiful. And the textures together, to have the sleek, polished black of the tourmaline with that glowy, gemmy translucency of the Branca Onyx is really
beautiful together.
stunning.
Yeah.
So as a project, and Ross said the price is going to be amazing. On both strands, the price is going to be amazing. They're on pre-order for you now. We're going to do the black one first before we do the demo.
Because I need it.
Yeah, and then Alison's going to use this one.
I'm gonna
She's
pinch
used
it.
all of her. Right, so black tourmaline, 10mm rounds. Brand new. Fantastic for your yin and yang jewellery.
Yeah,
If
totally.
you want to do 50-50, half and half. Fantastic as an alternative to black jadeite, which is very expensive. This is a very rare stone. It's tourmaline. It is a 10mm round, which is
amazing.
Absolutely massive. Normally, with 10mm rounds, we do a 10 or a 20 metre strand. To get the whole strand today is really amazing. Right, we're going to get everybody dialing in straight away. We're going to get everybody dialing in straight away. The first one you're going to see, nowhere near your price. First collector in.
Oh, hi, Suze.
Our lovely Susie. Susie in Wiltshire. Now, Susie recommends, she would not mind me telling you, she says, I get black tourmaline for everybody's presents because it's protection. It's protection, protection, protection. Ross says, Susie, he thinks by the time we got to our price, you'll probably be back in and grab another one. What about, that's a gorgeous bracelet, Alison.
Oh, thank you.
It's lovely. Right. Do you know what, Alison? We've both
it works
used
so
that
well.
exact bee charm.
Oh, right, yeah.
In our
Have you,
pieces this week.
have you used the bee one
Yeah,
as well?
I've used the bee one in with the amber. Nowhere near where we're closing. What?
Wow.
$19.99, we're nowhere near done. You could do a mala. You could do a black tourmaline mala.
Wow.
That's how... What price are you going to, Ross? You're joking. For 320 carats? Okay. I've never done tourmaline at that price. 10mm rounds, 320 carats. Guys, you need to be multi-buying. Even if you weren't sure about coming in for this should be, Ross, at 10mm, $49.99. $49.99. I can't believe you're going to that. He's just told me the price. I can't tell you because we'll just block the phone line. Yeah, it's like better than a sale price. How is that going to that price? Where's it from?
Oh.
It's Brazil. It's Brazilian black. Okay, it is Brazilian black tourmaline, a full length strand.
Now, am I on the right gemstone here? Doesn't it create these long, thin?
Yes.
How do you get 10mm out of those?
You're right. So the crystal structure
It's like long,
emerald.
thin hexagons, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's like an elongated. They look like shards, don't they?
Yeah,
It looks a little
yeah.
bit like slate, I guess. Is the
Yeah,
right way.
yeah.
If in fact, let me show you what black tourmaline rough looks
a bit like the Giant's Causeway in miniature.
Yes, it is. If I show you black tourmaline,
But I've
you've got to get on the
10 mil
phone line.
is
Seriously,
amazing.
by the time we get to your price, you've got to get on the telephone line. Right, let me show you.
There you go. Those shapes.
Here, let me show you. Always the pop-up.
Oh,
No,
I hate
I don't
that.
want to join your mailing list. Sorry, I don't today. Right, this is what it looks
So you
like.
can see the little...
That's the raw material. And yet when it's high quality and perfectly polished, looks like this. Looks like black jadeite.
Amazing.
Powerfully protective gemstone. $14.99, and that's not the price Ross told me, guys. We are going
You're
again.
joking.
No, we're going again.
No. You stop there. Stop there.
I can't believe it. I cannot believe you're doing 10 mils. A full length strand, 38 centimetre strand. I would multi-buy. This is a stash builder. This is a stash builder. We should be at $49.99 on JewelleryMaker for 10mm rounds like this. The reason we're doing this is the quantity. We bought in bulk. This is the largest quantity auction we've done of 10mm black tourmalines. And they're Brazilian and they're natural. A full length 10mm strand. Golly me, this is going to be good. Do your 50-50 yin and yang designs.
Yeah.
You can do a beautiful necklace like Alison's, maybe that black and white flower that we did earlier. We are going to go under £10. I can't get over it.
No.
You can go onto your high street today and buy a plastic beaded necklace for more than the price I'm about to do. And the cool thing is, you will really feel the weight of this.
Oh gosh, yeah.
You will really feel the weight of this. Presents. $9.99. I mean, come on.
Way to go.
That is amazing value. $9.99. Oh, you can definitely go for the Branca Onyx as well.
Oh, they work so well together.
Honestly, that you're getting 5 for the price I would have thought we would do. You're getting 5 of these strands. 10 mil rounds. Yeah. If this is a 6 or a 4 mil strand, that'd be too low. $9.99 this morning, guys. This is not Onyx. This is not Obsidian. Nothing to knock Onyx or Obsidian, but they're more affordable stones. Genuinely, I'm gobsmacked at the price of this Tourmaline. It definitely should be a lot more than that price. Jacqueline, I don't know if that's even right. Honestly, I get it if it was an Obsidian or an Onyx. They are a more affordable stone, but this is Tourmaline.
Yeah.
This is black Tourmaline. Today we're at a tenner. That is crazy. $9.99. Even our own collector saying, I'm gobsmacked at that price for Tourmaline. Me too. Nobody thought we'd be there. Nobody thought we'd be £10. Can I show you how good this looks? Just as a simple necklace. Because I've seen black Tourmaline, black Jadeite necklaces. If you've got a black thread and just knotted it, or even a red thread or a green thread, look at how expensive it is. That's £10 today. That's unbelievable. And get more than one.
Look how well it's going with that amber.
I can't believe that.
Look at that.
Do you know, I'll be completely honest with you, because I can't be anything other than honest, right? When I got the pieces I was going to make for this week's show, I was least excited about the amber. Don't know why. Just I've not made amber before.
Oh, have you not?
Now I think it's my favourite piece. I absolutely love that amber.
Yeah.
Under £10, what are you doing? That's bonkers.
It is, Janet.
You wait till Cherry sees that. $9.99. Absolutely brilliant. That is absolutely crazy good value. Honestly, every day at JewelleryMaker, I get surprised by something, and that is just. Do you know what? You can actually put it with a jadeite. You could, because it's black tourmaline. Should be a £50 strand. I put Guatemalan, but if you don't have any Guatemalan, you can. Do you know what? It looks nice with the black because it shows that it's not black. Does that make sense? Put in the fancy grey with the black shows how not black it is.
Yeah.
Makes it look even more purple, doesn't it?
Well, it's like when you get sheep in winter. You think they're white and then you put them in the snow and they're not white anymore.
No, exactly.
You think it's black. And,
yeah.
You know, people say there's loads of shades of black.
Yeah.
Because,
and that's it. I actually really like it with a jade, with your elephant. And that is amazing. Right, we're going to get into your demo. I can't get over that for £10, Ross. That's brilliant. Right, you can keep on checking that out. Alison's going to use that strand for the demo. Now, this is, like I said, this is a really good one for gifting. It's a protection stone.
So what I've got some 5.5 elastic. Mm-hmm. I've taken off a length. I'd probably cut more than that. I've taken some 0.4 wire and I've twisted it onto the end to make a little needle.
Clever.
So it's easier to thread it through. So that's a good tip. Just twist it on. If you do twist it on, make sure you trim the end so you've got a nice blunt end, otherwise it won't thread on so much. Also, come on we go.
Okay,
I'm just going to do that for a minute so they don't don't slide off. So whether you're doing them just on the black, whether you're doing them with the Branca Onyx in it, you know, whichever way you're doing it, it goes amazingly. But this is the easiest way to thread it onto the elastic. And if you've got one that's a bit tight, because you're putting quite a lot of wire through there, it would take 0.8 wire, but of course when you double 0.4 like this, it's actually wider than 0.8. And most of them are having no trouble whatsoever. So put enough on that's as good as you want. There's a few ways to do this, but you're going to knot it at the back. So you want to try and aim for the knot at the back, which I didn't on one of those. And then when you've got enough to knot it, I won't make you sit there and watch me thread them all on. I'm not that cruel. Oops, slide that off the end. So imagine this is, you know, a very small wrist. I don't bother taking that off. It's a bit like your silk. Leave it there for now. It's not going to go anywhere. Tie your knot. So you just want to pull it so that it's tight. If you stretch that now, you will stretch all the elastic, all the way round there. So just pull it till it's tight. When you do the second knot, that's when you then pull. And what it does is it tightens all the elastic in that knot. Now, if you can, then I'm going to now feed that through, and it should, come on, go through. Let's try the other side. Now I'm going to have to cut that off because it's kinked. So I did get it to go through. It would be worth testing your end beads before you put them on to make sure you've got thick enough ones. Come on. The other thing you can do is if you pull if you pull it like that, what you're doing is stretching the elastic inside the bead. Now I did this great at home. Come on, through you go. There it comes out. Right, so you've done your knot. Pull it through the next one. You can take that through the other side as well if you want, because just on black beads you're not going to see it. I would coat the knot in nail varnish, but then, oh, we can do that on live TV. Yeah. Where's my knot? So again, stretch your knot, dab it with your thank you, nail varnish. Would you mind?
Yes, I could.
That? And then what you're going to try and do is pull that knot into this bead. Oh, there it went. Too quick.
I love that as a stretchy bracelet. That pure black.
Pure black. It's lovely. So now that knot will sit. That's now inside the bead itself. So you've lost the knot. Because you've put the nail varnish on it, that will stick to the inside of that bead, stick the knot together, and it means when you trim the ends, you're not actually trimming really near the knot.
Yeah.
So if you trim right near the knot, let me show you that. What will happen is, come here. It's you're making it very vulnerable. So, okay, if you've done your knot and you cut it right by the knot, it's easy for it to slip through. Because you've got it in there, your knot's in the middle of there, so you've automatically got 3 or 4 mil either side, which means that can't easily work its way through. Plus it's stuck in there, plus it's stuck to itself, so it becomes a very secure knot.
Bracelet.
Yeah. So that's it really. Those are my top tips for doing a stretchy.
Brilliant. And do you know,
and
the
doing
thing
it like
is,
that.
I did 2 stretchy bracelets yesterday, and I keep avoiding them because I wasn't very.
Confident.
I wasn't very confident. I kept pulling too hard and breaking the cord, and I had a bracelet on and it broke, and it kind of knocked my confidence a bit. I don't want to, be like, oh, make me a jewellery, and then it falls apart. So, but like we said earlier, practice.
Yeah.
So I did some yesterday, although I didn't pull it through the bead. So next time I'll do that. I do love working with guest designers, and they go over some of the basics, because even though they're basic, the extra tips are so much more beneficial.
But they're only basic because we've done them. If you've not done one before, you don't. It's not something. I keep saying this. It's not something that's automatic. You're not born with it. You don't have this knowledge. You have to learn it.
Yeah.
You either learn it by mistakes or by watching other people doing it who've already made the mistakes for you.
Yeah.
So the other alternative is to put a bead a crimp cover.
Yes.
Over the knot.
Yeah.
Again, I would coat the knot before and it will stick to the inside of the bead thingy.
Perfect.
And then again, trim your ends, and you've not got
such a risk of them being closer.
Yeah.
I also did amber, which I felt like, because it's quite a lightweight gemstone, it's less likely to have as much pull and tension. But I also think, some people think, oh, stretchies is quite, like a basic, like simple, but you can make them look really, like I put some lapis and some spacers, and actually they look quite fancy. You can make them look really fancy.
You go on to a lot of the top designers, you'll find stretchies.
Yeah.
They all do a stretchy.
Yeah.
They're very comfortable to wear.
Really comfortable.
Easy to make.
Yeah.
And you'll find them in all
Don't
of them.
need a clasp.
Nope.
Brilliant.
Great if you're allergic to metals.
Yeah.
Or you've got arthritis.
Susie did come in and get a second one, Roscoe. Just because he said, I bet you Susie will come in and get another one. Yeah. Yeah. Right. It's time for our early birds. Roscoe says he thinks Susie's going to get 3 of this one. And he doesn't think she'll be the only one getting 3. Right, it's time for your early bird. I can't wait to bring you. Now, this is really special. This is your Branca Onyx. Now, Branca Onyx is very rare. It's a really different and unusual onyx. You will get black onyx quite a lot. Yeah. You will get stripy onyx and mottled and marked and picture and quite ununiform onyx a lot. But to get Branca, the purest type, is really, really rare, and it's very unusual. This is Branca Onyx. We haven't seen it on JewelleryMaker for a really, really long time. It's really special. What draws you in is that soft transparency. You can't really call it white because it's got this sort of dreamy quality to it, doesn't it? It's not like, we did the white quartzite earlier. It's got more of a sort of gemmy quality to it, which is really, really beautiful. So rather than having the bold banding that you mostly associate with onyx, these are really clean. They are really beautifully clean. They are 6mm, and it has this luminous nature to it. When the light passes through, you can almost get a mystical glow. It's elegant and subtle and incredibly calming to look at. Gemologically, onyx belongs to the quartz family. It's specifically a form of chalcedony, which forms for over thousands of years in layers. And in rare cases like this, you get this pure, milky white structure, which allows the light to travel through it. Most onyx is what we call opaque, right? Like the black tourmaline, totally opaque. The light doesn't enter the stone, right? Opaque gemstones like tourmaline, like black onyx, like obsidian, turquoise is another. You don't see any light ever enter a turquoise. Think of some other
a lot of jaspers.
Opaques, jaspers, like jaspers, jadeite most of the time. 9 times out of 10, a jadeite is completely opaque. Garnets are very opaque. So to get that moment of clarity and transparency is really special. Now, today, we've got a special offer on this. For Pet Day, as an early bird, because we haven't seen it in years. It's the first time I've done it on JewelleryMaker, which that's over 12 months. We're going to do an offer. 3 for 2. A 3 for 2.
Wow.
With your Branca Onyx. This is your
Amazing.
6mm round, 80 carat, beautiful Branca Onyx. Let me show you for some inspo. Susie has some spacers like this coming in. They're called Solaro. You could literally make this exact necklace. This necklace on our sister channel, what's the price point on that? $214. That's a sale price as well, $214, because it would normally end in a 9. Okay. You can make that design. We're not going to do £214 today. Right, add a multiple of 3 to your basket. It's going to be 3 for 2. A 3 for 2. Yeah. Buy 3, you're only going to pay for 2. Straight away, we are under the price of the sister channel necklace. Right? You're going to get a metre. More than a metre. More than a metre.
Yeah.
Right, go on the telephone line. This is beautiful, beautiful Branca Onyx. Great for designing, great next to your black gemstones. It has an ethereal, almost moonlight captured inside of it. You have this and it's for used in jewellery for thousands of years. It's a historically really prized and beautiful gemstone, like the original chalcedony. Right, are you ready? Full length, 6mm strand. You're going to get over a metre if you're getting 3 of them. We're going to get an amazing deal on your screen. Are you ready? A whole metre for under £100. A whole metre for under £100 today.
That's incredible.
That is amazing, Ross. That is amazing. Yeah, just look at it with the fancy jadeite.
Lovely.
The fancy grey jadeite. Doesn't that look amazing? Because it's got that little transparency to it. It has that gemmy.
There's so much. I mean, if you look at the bracelet, they're almost transparent.
Yeah, they're so glowing.
I mean, I know it's
wonderful.
It's
never ever done
it.
your Branca Onyx like this on a 3 for 2 on JewelleryMaker.
No.
This is my first. Absolutely beautiful. So 3 for £100. £3 for £100, isn't it? 3 for under 100.
Wow.
Over a metre. Yeah, imagine we did a metre strand of Branca Onyx as a deal a day. Right, $49.99, not your price. Got to make only 9 of these. Right, going lower. Are you ready? Did you get the black tourmaline? If you missed the black tourmaline, come back in and get it because that was a bargain. Yeah, I thought the black tourmaline was going to be £50. Really? Okay, he said, I haven't got a clue. You're right, I haven't got a clue. Because I'd have thought that'd be final. That makes sense. $49.99, $49.99.
Yeah.
That makes sense to me.
3 for 2 doesn't.
No.
That is.
Ross said, even if you're going to get 1, the price that we're going to do for you is absolutely wild. Gemstone we haven't seen since 2023. Ready?
No. Hang on.
$19.99. If you get 1 of the black tourmaline and 1 of the white onyx, you're still saving £20 on what I thought you'd pay for 1 strand.
No.
That is 2 strands of £2 £50 strands. That is. That JewelleryMaker normally. My word.
Amazing.
The one on our sister channel is 215. Oh my word. Right, add a multiple of 3. Add a multiple of 3. That's 3 for £40. Over a metre for £40 today. Go, go, go. You can see the cord through it. That's how good it is.
It is, because if you look on, can I fetch the bracelet over to? Oops. Trash Evers. I love these new displays, by the way.
Pretty, aren't they?
So this has got a purple cord and purple seed beads with it. I just put it.
I love it.
But you can see how you've got this slightly different tone to it.
That's really pretty, Alison.
It's got tiny little purple. But look, it's just with some crystal.
Yeah.
And it looks amazing.
But that in Swarovski or something would be 150 quid.
Absolutely.
Really beautiful.
I love it.
The butterfly bracelet is stunning.
Oh,
it is really pretty.
It's very ethereal. See, to me, that's bridal jewellery.
Bridal, 100%.
Total.
It's got that sort of, the sort of fairy tale, pixie, beautiful, mystical vibe to it. That is absolutely gorgeous, Alison. I love those little mauve seed beads. Makes that stunning.
It's just
so again, Roscoe, if you buy 3, it's £13 a strand.
Oh my God! For
those are
Onyx.
2 £50 strands for me. £13 a strand is close to 10. What, you want to go to £10 a strand? Yeah. Should we do that? That's brilliant, because then that's £10 for the black tourmaline, £10 for the. Hang on. £10 for the black tourmaline, £10 for the black onyx if you get 3.
Is that £15?
I've never done a Branca Onyx for under 10. Never. Never done a Branca Onyx for under £10.
I don't think we've done one for $19.99, have we?
I doubt it. Right, we're going to go again, guys. We've got a good quantity. The only reason we're going again, we have got a good quantity. Okay, even if you're getting 1, this is crackers. We're about to take this to £15. Not like 3 years ago on JewelleryMaker, black tourmaline strand and this tourmaline and this onyx strand, £100.
Yeah, easy. And we'd have been really, really chuffed with
Yeah,
that.
and we'd have been
It's
buzzing.
like, wow.
I still can't believe we've got the black tourmaline for a tenner.
No.
And you're about to get, if you get 3 of these, it's going to be £10 a strand. Stock up your stash.
Amazing.
This is so good for bridal as well. Put it with your pearls.
Completely.
Absolutely beautiful.
Oh, with the
Absolutely
pearls.
beautiful. Gorgeous with the pearls.
That looks so ethereal as well.
Stunning. Okay, right, we're going to do it. 20 seconds. Are you on that phone line? 20 seconds. Are you getting ready? Right. Absolutely amazing. I do love that bracelet. Maybe you've got seed beads at home where you think, oh, I've got a colour, because it's got
Just a little
literally
colour.
everything.
Oh, totally.
Maybe you've got green, maybe you've got purple, maybe you've got pinks, whatever you've got.
I just thought it was a little bit different to using a metallic
Yeah,
spacer.
I agree. I love it. I think it's really
Just a
pretty,
change.
Alison. Really lovely and creative. Right, are you ready, guys? Phone lines have gone bonkers.
I'm not surprised.
Stash builder. Stash builder. Ready? £15. £10 each if you get 3 for 2.
Why wouldn't you?
Fantastic.
Why wouldn't you?
Just pop it in your stash, even if you're not sure what you're going to make with it yet. If you get 3 of these, that's £9.99. We did the black tourmaline for £9.99. That's a metre of your Branca Onyx for £30. And that wasn't planned, by the way, that 3 for 2. So Roscoe gives me a list in the morning of when we have any offers on. That wasn't on there. Yeah, I would. If you miss the black tourmaline and you think, do you know what? If you're going to get this, 3 for £30, I'll get the black tourmaline as well for an extra £10. And that's still less than, if you get 3 of these and the black tourmaline, that's still less than the price I would pay for 1 black tourmaline.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It is
£40
amazing.
for 4 strands.
Well done, Ross.
And that's a metre of Branca Onyx, 38 centimetres of your 10mm black tourmaline, and I'd have paid £50 for the black tourmaline. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Some collectors just getting 1, that's fine. At this price, still a great price.
Yeah.
If you want to get 3, it makes them £10 each. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant value for money. £3 for £10 today. Absolutely brilliant. 3 for 30, sorry, £10 each. Absolutely brilliant. Check that out as quickly as you can. Gorgeous with your fancy jadeite. Right, we're going to do a little bit of a stock count. On the other side of this, we'll be back and I'll let you know exactly how many we've got left. Join us on Tuesday at 10 a.m. for a spectacular carved elephant. Every time we bring to you elephants, be them charms or carvings, I think the symbolism with strength, wisdom, family is so special to our collectors. It's going to be a really, really good one. That's Tuesday at 10 a.m. We have the most spectacular carved elephant. I can't wait to bring to you our fancy jadeite elephant carving. He's so handsome. He's so lovely. What are you going to call him? What are you going to call him?
Ooh. So if it's a he, it's not a Nelly.
Oh, it could be a she.
Could be a she.
It could be a she.
What are we calling him?
Alfred.
Norbert.
Norbert. Message us in. What do you think we should
Big
call
Norm,
him?
I like that.
What do you think we should call him? Norman. Oh, I quite like that. Norman the elephant. Right, that's coming up. Okay, Branca Onyx. We've got 3 for 2. £9.99 each. I'd have
That's
never guessed that,
amazing.
Ross. If you'd have said, Steph, guess the price, I would have never, ever, ever have guessed that. That is absolutely fabulous. Fantastic, fantastic quality at £9.99. Quantity remaining. 45, that's it. Oh, goodness me.
How many did we have?
A good couple of hundred, yeah. 39 chances, they're still flying. Remember, add the black tourmaline.
It's going to go so well together.
Yeah, so well together. And that was just £10. And that will last. I would do a stretchy in this. I think that was a perfect demo, Alison.
Oh,
that is
thank you.
perfect for a stretchy, the black tourmaline. And then this I'd have as a stash builder. 3 of them. Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Good luck. If you don't have Branca Onyx in your collection, here's your chance. Also, I will say Branca Onyx looks lovely with pearls because it's quite ethereal.
Yes. Is Branca Onyx the one the farmer found and thought it was jade?
Oh, I haven't heard that story.
The farmer discovered it in his field and thought it was jade, and then they had it analysed.
Oh, I have not heard of that one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Beautiful,
I'm getting
absolutely
mixed up.
beautiful. $14.90. I know there's so many different stories. Hold that phone line. Well done. Perfect. I think that's lovely. I do. I think it's lovely.
they're gorgeous.
Shall I show you what it looks like as a necklace?
It's a perfect neutral.
Do we think it will go with the amber, seeing as everything
totally.
else has?
Yeah. It's going to go with everything. It's a complete neutral white.
Were you talking to me then, Roscoe? Okay, I missed that. Beautiful, isn't it? Right, one more little look at the black tourmaline.
It's tied both ends
Oh,
now, yeah.
thank you. Well done. Right, here's the black tourmaline. It does look like black jadeite. It does, and there's nothing wrong with putting it with other jadeites. Number one, if this was a black jadeite strand, jewellery maker, you'd probably be looking at 200 to 250 pounds. On top of that, it shares really similar metaphysical properties in terms of energy protection, as well. It does have, there's the science of, it does block waves. So the actual tourmaline itself, they use tourmaline a lot for scientific engineering. Yes. But also great for energy protection as well. So, you know, sometimes you could be in a busy place and somebody else is having a bad day. This will sort of go, no, thank you, don't want that energy.
Mo and Brenda, and Carol.
Oh, no, this is the black tourmaline.
Oh,
yeah, don't worry. She's going to say, add it for your basket, it's free. It's not the black tourmaline, we already went too low.
It's not the 3 for 2. We've split back.
Right, I'm going to show you our charms.
I love these.
These gorgeous.
Oh,
This is the Navajo ones, isn't it? Oh, I love them. Right, we're doing pets today. Starting with gold. Starting with silver. Right. Do you get all of them? Oh, no, you don't. You have to pick one. Oh, sorry.
yeah.
Start with the silver and take them away. Right. Now, the wolf has gone. They were really popular. Let me show you what you got. You've got, oh, look at the rabbit. I love the rabbit.
Is that a bat?
Yeah.
I love the bat.
I quite like this because they're you know, sometimes we very often do the bee. We very often do the butterfly, but you got some different ones in this one. This is the rabbit. If you've bought one of each item so far, you spent £25.
Oh my gosh.
I love the bat. That's so different, isn't it? I love
amazing.
the bat.
I don't think I've ever seen a bat charm.
Now, we're going to do the whole hour, under 50. So you're going to grab the charm for just 25. Oh, hang on. You get 2 charms for under 50. Oh, I see. We're going to do the gold for the same price. Awesome. Right, so you can get 2 charms and, hang on, 2 charms. One of the black onyx, one of the white onyx, one of the black tourmaline, and you got change for £50, which I thought the one strand would go for. So you get 4 items. Amazing. So you've got, and this, by the way, we've described this as a pigeon. I don't think it is a pigeon. Do you think it's a pigeon? Could be a pigeon. Maybe it is a pigeon then. No, I'd say bird. Which I guess
It
is a pigeon
almost
as well.
looks, because of the stance, I thought it was a bit of a woodpecker.
Yeah. It's
Because
not.
it's like...
Yeah, it does look. What's it do? I really think the rabbit is cute as well. I think it's a
Little
very
rabbit.
cute rabbit. Gorgeous little Roger rabbit. Your butterflies flying. These are always popular.
Yeah.
I found
The
this. I
butterfly was
think Linda
lovely.
gave me this one. One day I was doing a show with Linda and she said, "Oh, I've got a little bag of stuff for you." And it was filled with all sorts of different bits and bobs. That's right. But it's funny because you've got the same butterfly In yours?
Yeah.
So the butterflies are always... Oh, no, mine's a bee.
Oh, that's a bee.
Sorry.
I've got the
what is
bee
wrong
on...
with me?
where did I put the bee? Oh, the bee's on the black and white one.
It's on the gold
that's a big
one.
snake.
Okay. The gold one is coming up for you next. So, now we've got a crow. We've got a crow. and a big snake. And a bee. And a turtle. And an owl. Yeah. Okay. So, the bee, yeah, your beautiful bee. I don't think I can do a show with Alison without having a meltdown at one point. Right. There's the crow. I really like the crow. We were talking yesterday about how crows are really clever.
They are. We've got masses of them in the village.
Have you?
We have masses.
Yeah.
They're all in they all roost in the churchyard.
Ah.
And there's absolutely masses of them.
Really? This is the bee then. So again, you can put your bee charms with all sorts of gemstones. Those are lovely. $9.99 today. And the snake as well. It is a big snake. It is genuinely a big charm. $9.99. Right, coming up for you next, we've got your Wall of Fame. And then we have your fancy jadeite. Absolutely beautiful. So, Wall of Fame next. We have an amazing special auction at 10 o'clock today. Your fancy grey jadeite elephant carving.
Wow.
And the very last of stock of the strand. We've only seen this once before, so it's going to be really, really popular. It's coming up for you just after the Wall of Fame. Okie dokie, welcome to today's Wall of Fame. Shall we? Do you want to start that in?
Okay, I'll start this then.
Okay, let's
I have got number 260. This is
Lovely.
Jim Hall. Says, good morning and happy Easter, everybody. Here's my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. Made of chrysoprase, ruby and Peruvian amazonite. Very nice.
Lovely.
In addition, there is a section of ladder weave, seed beading and seed bead flowers for a bit of opulence. Some ruby beady beads.
Lovely.
Best luck with everyone in the draw. That's lovely.
That is gorgeous.
Isn't it?
I love it.
Yeah.
Good work on that one.
Nice.
I really like the colours. Very spring and beautiful. Molly. Good morning, Molly Rogers. I've got 266 for you. A lovely little cat for our pet day. This is Plato. Oh, I love that name. Plato. He's modelling is modelling a simple necklace in Ethiopian opal. The quality of the stones is so good that I added another feature. Adding any other feature would be unnecessary. Keep watching for more of the same. Thanks, JewelleryMaker. Best wishes to all of you.
That's fun.
I love that necklace. Really, really simple.
Well, don't forget your cat to stay still while you take a photograph.
Yeah, that is serious timing. That's perfect.
Yeah.
He actually looks like he's posing as well.
Doesn't he?
Love that. Thank you
best
so
side.
much, Molly.
I've got 261, that's Sue McLeod. It says sterling silver textured paperclip bracelet and earrings and zircon bracelet, all components from JewelleryMaker. Even though I've been watching from the start, this is my first ever entry.
Yay!
Hoping you like it. Oh my gosh! Don't wait another 16 years. Don't wait another 16 years for your next one. That's fabulous. Love it.
So welcome to the Wall of Fame.
Welcome to the Wall of Fame.
Oh, I'm so glad. I've been watching all these years. First time filling in for the Wall of Fame. Well done, you. Good luck, Sue. I've got Barbara Goldsmith next, 265.
Ooh, lovely.
Talking of watching from the start, she says, I made this necklace using instructions from one of the old school DVDs that you sold in the past. Mookaite beads, all purchased from JewelleryMaker. They're outstanding quality. All the findings are from my stash. Really lovely.
That is lovely.
I don't even think my kids would know what a DVD is.
No, no, that's
Amazing, Barbara. 265 for this week's draw.
never mind the old
VHS.
VHS.
My parents still have it. Yeah, my parents still have the VHS.
I've got a 12-inch disc.
Have you?
Yeah. This is 262, Charlotte Roberts, and she says, This week, I'd like to enter my Morganite pendant. Very nice. The card I got in a pack of 5 a few weeks ago on sale. Ooh. Sterling silver wire, 1 mil and 0.4, and the stone from JM, rhodium spaces from my stash, and I adore it. Aww. Best wishes to everyone entering and happy Easter to all. That's lovely.
Isn't it a lovely feeling when you finish something and you're like, I love it. I love it so much.
Yeah.
Katora Dixon, one of our regulars. Hello, good morning, Katora. Thank you for your entry. 264 for this week. Hello, all at JewelleryMaker. Here's my entry for this week.
Oh, nice.
It is just because... Hang on, let me read that again. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, a Just Because present. Yeah. Seed beading necklace and earring set that I made for a friend, 11 and 15 Mayuki beads, a little splash of colour, all items from JewelleryMaker. I'm hoping for a win. Good luck to all and to me. Absolutely beautiful, Katora.
That's lovely.
I love a Just Because present.
I know, and that's a lot of work.
Hours, work and work.
Well done, you.
Lovely, Katora. Thank you very much for your entry.
Last but not least, I've got 263 Jade Cousins, and says I'm entering a 1 mil gold-plated adjustable wire ring to the waft this week. Good luck to everyone. Oh, I love those. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, well
love
done,
that.
you.
I'd wear that as a lovely thumb ring.
Yeah, it'd be nice as a thumb ring.
Love it.
Well done.
Jade was one of our recent winners, which is fab. So really well done, and thank you so much for your entries. For those of you that have maybe never tried us before, why don't you take our lovely makers' sort of footsteps as a bit of inspo to try it? Send someone into the Wall of Fame. This is how to do it. All you need to do is send in your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. to be in for the Wednesday draw. And on Wednesdays, we pick our winner. Every week, we get a winner that will get £100 credit. Amazing. And a runner-up will get £50 credit. So it's definitely worth getting involved and also inspiring all the rest of our amazing community, because we all get inspo from your designs.
Absolutely.
So thank you so much for sharing. Okay, we've talked all things cats, all things dogs, all things unicorns, but we haven't yet to get into our amazing elephant carving. Coming up for you next, in the most wonderful jadeite colour, we bring to you a stunning carving of a beautiful elephant. The very last of stock on the strand and the very last of stock on the bangle. This is rare. It's absolutely beautiful, and I know there's a lot of collectors who are looking forward to adding him to your collection. He's a bit like Picsou. Yeah. You need to talk to him. He's lovely.
He is lovely.
He's coming up for you as your deal of the day next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Welcome back to our incredible showcase here on JewelleryMaker, where I'm about to bring to you a variety of jadeite that we have seen on JewelleryMaker just once previously. It is in terms of, and not in terms of necessarily demand. So for instance, your imperial and your lavender jade are the most expensive colours, right? But in terms of actual rarity and how often this material is found, when we launched this showcase with Dave a couple of weeks ago, he said this is the rarest This is the rarest colour that we have brought to you in terms of availability, because it so seldom forms in this way. No problem. And what is really amazing, and we were supposed to be having we were holding this elephant actually to do with Dave, because you may have seen whenever we've done Omphacite, whenever we've done near black, whenever we've done even black, Dave often shows you a very famous elephant carving, and we've been saving this to do with Dave, but his schedule didn't permit us to be able to do the showcase with him, so he said, well, do you know what, we'll do it on Pet Day, because we're talking a lot about animals and things today, and our love for nature and things like that. So what I've got for you is a variety that we've only done once previously on JewelleryMaker. It's called Fancy Grey Jadeite, and you'll notice there's almost a blue, almost a purpley tone under the light of this gemstone, and this is a variety of Omphacite. It is like a subcategory, so to speak. It says here on the GIA, the single rarest variety is Machoy Jade, and it was only discovered along a river in Cochin in the 90s. This is the only area that has ever been found, and it was mined out by 2010. This is a special blend of jadeite that mixes with the Omphacite to create a superfine grade texture. And the buying for this is really, really, really tricky. So many of you will have heard from Dave on the last couple of showcases that we've done with him. He's actually completely shifted his career path, really, his position within our business. So Dave actually started, he used to work behind the cameras when he very first started, and then he became a category manager, and over time he then wanted to do gemstone buying, so he started going on trips with Steve and the team and became one of our gemstone buyers. And about 7 years ago he said to the team, I really want to get into jade, because it was a category we'd never done before. Steve years ago said, we're not going to do jade because there's just too many fakes, there's too many miscommunications. You know, he basically, I think what happened is he bought 2 parcels natural jade, had them tested, and they weren't natural jade, because in the Far East you describe natural jade as if it's come out of the ground, not necessarily if it's a type A. So that's why we're quite specific with that terminology. Type A means no chemical enhancement, no dyeing, no treating, just pure from the ground jadeite, which is, by the way, the rarest and most expensive. Anyway, so Dave said, I really want to get into the world of jade. And in the last 7 years, that's what he's really done. He's emerged. He used to buy lots of other gemstones. He's been around the world shopping for parcels. But the majority of his role here at Gemporia has been to manage our jadeite category, which for quite a number of years was our biggest category. But as the buys stopped coming in, we had a lot of buys cancelled, his budget, so he's, you know, every category has a different budget. You know, we have a team that buys our findings, and that has a budget for this much. We have a team that buys our coloured gemstones, has a budget for that much. We have a team that buys our projects, they have a budget for that much. For Dave and the jadeite budget, because he wasn't getting the deals, they redistribute the budget somewhere else within the business. And after about 3 months of no jadeite, I think like on the third month, they said, look, Dave, it's fine, you know, we can't get the jadeite deals, but we need to kind of move your role. And they basically said, you can pick another stone, you can, you know, whether that's going to be corundum or emerald or rare gemstones. And he took a few trips. They went to Shanghai, they went to Hong Kong, went to a few different, and he does a lot of pearl buying as well, Dave, but he decided he wanted to stay within the world of jadeite. But there wasn't really a place for him to do that as part of our bigger business. So he's made a big risk. He's actually no longer an employee of Gemporia. He has his own business called David Harry Jewels, where he has private clients in the finest category of jadeite. And we have a partnership with him now whereby he has his own business as a gemstone buyer, as a jadeite buyer. He's working with an amazing team out in the Far East whereby they invest in boulders of jadeite. That's how you buy jade, by the way. You can buy it in smaller parcels, but the majority of the market, they buy the boulders. And then Dave described the workshops. They have kind of like a vault with boulders they haven't even sliced into yet. That's their kind of wealth. That's how much, you know, if you say what's your business worth, it depends how many boulders they've got, because it's a bit of a lottery. When you buy the boulders, you don't know what you're going to get inside of it, so the only way of increasing your odds is to buy more boulders. So they have all these different jadeite boulders, and he said, look, I'll invest my money and my business, and he's had business loans and all sorts, and he said, I'll give you this much cash to put towards buying the different boulders at auction, and then I'll get, you know, a cut of what is discovered. And they said, you know, nobody really does that because it's so risky. And Dave was like, I really want to try and stay in this space. So this is a total different move for Dave. But he said since he's been doing this, with everything that they have in their workshop, none of it is this material. Not a single bit, not a single one. They've had a few lavenders, they've had a few imperials. None of it is this fancy black grey, this fancy off black. This is some pictures. This is from a couple of years ago. This is, I don't know if it's the same team. I know that this is one of the teams that Dave was working with. When he asked them about the anthracite and he asked them about the black jade, they sent some pictures about how this is bought in the market. It says here, this boulder here, so this is what we're talking about the jade boulders. It says, you can see they hold the torches to try and work out what's going to be inside. This is one that blends from deep icy black to green. Look at the reserve for these pieces. This lot always sells for far higher. So the reserve on this is 5.8 million in euros. 5.8 million for that particular boulder. This one here, this is the only way we have ever bought black jadeite once it's been opened. But because so few pieces are there, the price can get very high as so many bidders bid in sealed bids. So this is how the market works, right? That's an open boulder, so you can see what's inside of it, but most of the time they're closed boulders. The buying process, so jadeite, you can see all the sealed bids there. Jadeite buying in the Emporium is a laborious journey for every buyer. The first 4 days are reserved solely for viewing, while pearls and coloured stones are both viewed and auctioned at the same time. Starting from the 5th day, bidding and the results revealed are in process together, with more viewing activity. So from day 5 through to 10, the prices for all the lots, and there are 6,973 in this case, are released gradually. So they take all the sealed bids and then they start revealing what people actually paid. Now this is a table, and this is in euros, so we can talk about the cash. But the most interesting column is actually the far right hand side. So let's take a look at the first one, for instance. So this is lot number 2,671. The size of the boulder or the parcel is 3.5, that's in kilograms. 3.5 kg of the boulder. The reserve price for this is 3 million. It achieved near on 7 million. So that is a price difference of 223% higher. The one below that got 1,211% more than expected. So they go for far, far in excess of even their expected pricing. And the workshop that Dave is involved with have none of this material, absolutely none of this. I found some old pictures from previous buying trips. So this is that black, off black colour. That one is 350 euros. You can see that's a Tupperware lid. Oh, sorry, what did I say? Sorry, it's 150,000 euros. 150,000 euros. That's a Tupperware lid, just to kind of show you sizing of those particular stones. The pricing of the rough, and that's the other thing. I should have probably led with this, sorry. These are Burmese. These are Burmese. This is not Guatemalan anthracite. Guatemalan anthracite is a lot more available. This is Burmese material. This is why it's so expensive. The pricing of the rough Burmese, I've just completely messed up my whole thing. I was supposed to start with the fact that this is Burmese. Back in 2009, in the Myanmar auction, 5 kilo reserve price was 19,000 euros. So you can see that black stone there, right? The black one on the left-hand side had a reserve of 19,000 euros. That's Burmese black jadeite in 2009. On the next to it, it says the pricing of the rough Burmese black jadeite in 2015 in the Myanmar auction, 8 kilograms, reserve price was 80,000 euros. It achieved 150,000. Right, so this is how rare this material is. And the Burmese, the fact that this is from Burma hugely increases that rarity. Geologically, we are able to find more anthracite, more black, more smoky black from Guatemala. I've got Guatemalan black. In fact, I've got the bangle. This is my smoky bangle. This is Guatemalan. It's absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. If this was Burmese, it would be 4 figures, big 4 figures. It's rare to get this in this material. Now, what I want to show you is one of the most famous carvings. We've shown you this many, many times. This is a magnificent, this is from Bonham's, imperial bluish grey jade carving of an elephant. Okay, the remarkable stone is a delicate blue-grey hue, streaked with darker marbling and attractive speckles, expertly carved. Isn't that carving absolutely stunning? Amazing, 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 amazing. That reached, that reserve was 5 million to 8 million Hong Kong dollars. 5 million to 8 million Hong Kong dollars. This, look at this quality, this is absolutely amazing. This is Christie's. The stone of the greyish blue colour with some white and lavender inclusions. Absolutely stunning. Now, as this is one of the most famous carvings, when we had the opportunity to bring to you the carved scene and the strands, which were, by the way, the only 2, that's the only 2 auctions we've done of this fancy grey, we reserved some of the material. It took longer for us to get this in. That's why it didn't launch when we launched it's probably about 6 weeks ago, wasn't it? When we launched this first time round. We went for an elephant. We went for an elephant. For those collectors, for those of you that want that off black, blue, grey, I think there's a purple. It gives me a purple more than a blue. I love it. It describes here in the Christie's article, you could describe Burmese anthracite as the rarest variety of jadeite. This material that glows almost green because of its deposit depleted in 2015. However, there is a variety of a far rarer, more valuable. This is the anthracite grey black jade that has a blue cloud colour mottling throughout. This doesn't have a trade name because it has never been commercially available. Any jade that has a blue tone to it will automatically be rarer and valuable, especially if it's from Burma. We read that little bit in the centre again. There is a variety that is far rarer and more valuable. Take a look at our piece. This is an anthracite grey black jade that has a blue cloud colour mottling throughout. Does that not describe what we're looking at here today? It is absolutely beautiful. One of the rarest, one of the most special and incredible pieces. Now, we are launching the elephant today. It is going to be extremely, extremely popular because every time we've bought for you your anthracite greens, I say that like we do it all the time, but from Guatemala, not from Burma, from Guatemala, we always show this beautiful carved elephant piece from Sotheby's. It is a very famous carved elephant. So this is the only time we have seen this material. This is the only time we've had this fancy grey. So Dave said, there's only one thing for it. We have to do an elephant. We have to do an elephant. And that is what we have for you today. Your type A Burmese fancy grey elephant. It is amazing to have this chance for you here this morning. I cannot believe that we have the quantity that we have, because this is going to be a chance, if you've always dreamed of owning the Sotheby's, or at least, I'd love to even see it in person, let alone being able to bring to you this material. It is rare, rare, rare. And this variety, and when we did the show about 6 weeks ago, Dave said, the team that I'm working with, his workshop, they have nothing. They don't have any of this material, nothing of this fancy grey with the secondary purple. I've got the last of stock of the strand. I'm going to show you the strand because I want you to see what I mean. It's very, very, very difficult to describe. It's got a undertone. I think it's a purpley blue. What do you think? Have a look at the Sotheby's elephant. Have a look at this. It's Burmese, guys. This is Burmese. It is really, really, really special. Now, there are a lot of you asking for pre-orders. A lot of you asking for pre-orders. We're going to open the auction for the carving. Do you want to do the strand and the other carving on pre-orders? Or no? They nearly... Okay, he's going to put them on, so you can just grab them all at once. Now, I only had one strand, but I've been absolutely desperate to do a bracelet in this material. I think it is just gorgeous because it will go beautifully with a bangle. Now, this is Guatemalan. It's more affordable. Guatemalan is amazing. This is Burmese. I can't believe we've got the chance to bring to you the elephant. Are you ready? We are about to open our auction. I would dial early. I would seriously dial early. The graphics are now live. The graphics are now live. Your type A fancy grey carved elephant. And it is, for me, the perfect wearable size. Sometimes with the bigger carvings, they're not necessarily wearable for sort of every day. Today, we are so excited to be able to offer you this incredible chance. And I'm going to put it on so you can see just how gorgeous and wearable this is. The baskets are flying. We've got so many in baskets. Quite a few have checked out. I imagine what we're going to see in this auction, Roscoe, because people don't have a clue on pricing. Everyone will put it in their baskets and wait for price. Look at that. How stunning. How stunning is this? This is a 4-figure piece of jewellery, isn't it? This is a 4-figure piece of jewellery. I've set this with Burmese garnet and Olmec blue. I mean, it is absolutely, and you can do this yourself. You can absolutely do this. It is simple. It is, I can see a load of you within your basket. I'm the same. I actually have no idea on price. I can't remember what type price we did the strand for, and I can't remember what price we did the carving for. But we've done, Roscoe said quantity had a big impact on these particular pieces. So we got the fancy grey deal over the line, and Dave said we have to do an elephant. We wanted to launch it with the elephant, obviously, but it took so long for this to come into us. It was bought years ago. It was bought years ago, and now we have the chance to bring to you the stunning carved elephant in type A, fancy grey jadeite. I mean, this is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous, and I love that it's so different. We often have, I'll show you the other carving because I remade this piece. I had originally done a necklace like this, right, with a tassel actually, so it was a little over the top, but I wanted to go for it. But this is like a £400 carving, isn't it? These types of carvings, but this is Burmese material. Burmese material with that beautiful mottling. Again, I'm going to read the quote from Sotheby's. So it says, you can describe Burmese anthracite as the rarest variety of jade. That's the material that glows green because of the deposit was depleted in 2015. However, there is a variety that is far rarer and more valuable. This is an anthracite, grey black jade that has a blue cloud colour mottling throughout. It doesn't even have a trade name because it has never been commercially available. You like anthracite, that's a trade name, or Olmec is, if I say Olmec, you'll know what we're talking about, right? Mutton fat, if I say mutton fat, that's called a commercial name because everybody knows what that means. This is so rare, it's never been commercially available. Right, we're at £1,000. I don't know anywhere you're going to find a carved elephant in this material for £1,000. It's that rare. It's nowhere near JewelleryMaker price. Very excited for our jadeite collectors. Jump on that telephone line. If you have the chance to get the strand, get the strand. This is the one and only variety. One and only time we've done it. We've launched it once previously. We've got the second and last of stock now. Let's get really low, shall we? Let's take this. We've got 200 carvings, by the way. For the first 8 months of my journey with you on JewelleryMaker, I didn't do a single jadeite carving with more than 60 in stock. We bought these a long time ago. They've been carved to perfection. We're nowhere. Now, trust me and get on the phone lines now. If you've bought something with me before, I appreciate if you think, who is this Stephanie? I've never known her before. If you've bought with me before and I've said, guys, trust me on the phone lines early on this one, it's going to be really, really low. I won't tell them, Roscoe, if you tell me the price. I won't tell them. If you give me a ballpark. Okay. Guys. Get a price in your mind. If you think, right, I tell you what, I'll be mad. It is a 50 carat carving from Burma. If you have lavender jadeite, if you do a design like this and you do that beautiful off, it's called fancy. I call it off black. It's like, and there's no such thing as lavender black, but that's kind of what it gives me. It's this very subtle blue purple. You know what I mean? There isn't a lavender black. There's no such thing as that. There's not a commercial name for it, but it's got this undertone of blue, this undertone of purple. Imagine if instead of the anthracite blue, you did lavender. That would be spectacular. That I don't have any lavender jade, so I couldn't do that. Wow. Okay, this is going to be mad. This is going to be mad. Did you get the pixie? You know the extra large pixie we did? That everyone was like, that's about a quarter of the price we thought it was going to be. This is going to be the same. This is going to be the exact same. Wow, 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 so exciting. Okay, right, big crash, not your final price. Trust me, get on that telephone line now. This is rare type A, fancy grey jadeite at $49.99, and we're still not done. Now I have to make it so clear, this is a Burmese variety. This is Burmese material. We won't be doing this again. This is a one-off. This is Burmese fancy grey, some of the rarest. Not necessarily the most valuable, you know, when we're talking of your imperials and your lavenders, because those are so in demand. But in terms of how much is available, this is the rarest. It's been described as the rarest by Dave, by Sotheby's. We are not done. 30 seconds. If you're not on the phone lines now, you're going to miss out. Don't miss out. This is type A Burmese fancy grey elephant carving. Absolutely stunning. Very traditional, very unisex, very, very, very beautiful. And I can see a lot of our jadeite buyers in. I mean, if you think, I think $49.99 is mad. I think $49.99 is absolutely mad. If we had 50 of these, that would be it. In fact, we'd probably be a bit more. The only reason you're getting this price point is the quantity. Get ready, 200, they're about to be sold out. Your fancy grey, stunning Burmese, high grade jadeite today, £20 on split pay. £20 on split pay. That is mad, isn't it? That is so good. For 50 carats, right, you will need to be quick. The phone lines are chocker. If you can, use your web, use your app. We have just taken one of my favourite all-time, and this is the elephant, right? So the elephant, symbolic of wisdom, symbolic of family. This is an ancient motif and talisman worn for thousands and thousands of years. The quiet respect of one of the largest animals on our planet. What an incredible treat for yourself at £20 on split pay. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? This means, and I know why Ross has done this, if you want the strand as well, we've gone as low as we can so that you can go, I'm going to get the strand as well, so that you can make with the same material in the strand. That is an amazing offer. It is an amazing deal. Today, I was happy at 99. Janet, if we had 60 of them, I think that's where we would have been. If we had 60 of these, That's where we would have been. That is bonkers. Collector in Hertfordshire, this is why we do it. OMG, OMG, OMG. Please tell me I'm not dreaming. I love this ethereal grey jadeite. Thank you so much, JewelleryMaker. Collector in Hertfordshire, the best part is when you get this home, when you get it home. Okay, I'll come back and take another for a matching bracelet. Do you know what? This would look amazing with a tassel. I was going to do a tassel, but I didn't have the time. It would be amazing as a bracelet, a charm on a bracelet. The drill hole is in the top. I think, you know, like your Picsou, I hold my Picsou and I kind of give him a rub and talk to him. He's like a little pet. I think you'll do the same. Yeah? Okay. How many of the strands do we have left? Okay, less than 50 of the strand, less than 50 of the carving. Right, because this is a one-off, this is the only material that we can bring to you of this. We did a deal a couple of years ago. Dave said, just do it all in one strand. The scenic carving, which is the classic, and we have to do an elephant because we've never had this material before. I've never done an off black. I've never done a grey elephant before. We want you to be able to get all, because these are going to sell out today and that'll be it. It's not like you can get the elephant today and then the strand next time you see it. Ross, because of the quantity, is going to give you one more price crash. Okay, let me show you how to use our web and how to use our app, because we're about to melt the phone lines. This is not the price for Burmese jadeite. By the way, if you ever see a carving of Burmese jadeite, please don't. I've done Burmese jadeites for £500, and this is the rarest material. Okay, we're going to do it. We're going to do one more price crash so you can get the strand and the other carving if you want to get the set. We're going to show you how to play, and then when we come back, we're crashing again.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
I've never done this before. Every single day, I hope you don't think I'm a broken record, or I hope you don't think I'm putting it on. I would never have guessed this price. And we're going lower. When you own this and you wear this and you treasure this, please don't see this as the price we're about to do. You know, when you have something and you go, oh, that I bought that for £50. Oh, that I bought for whatever price. This is not anywhere else. This would be 3, if not 4 figures. I can't believe I'm about to say this sentence. 50 carats, you don't even have to make with it if you wanted to just collect. 50 carats of your fancy grey Burmese type A under £30. The soft blue purple, that mottled clouds. We are about to go under £30. Look at that purpley blue. Can I show everybody the Christie's elephant? With the mottled blue. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right. We're going to go under £30. I genuinely can't believe it. I genuinely can't believe it. Wow. Drill holes in the top. Are you there? Are you on the phone lines? Are you getting a second one? You could do his and hers, couldn't you, with this? Or you could do one for you and one for your child, because elephants represent the family. Are you ready? I can't believe it. Our collector from Hertfordshire, which I'm happy at 99. I'm happy at 99. I genuinely happy to part with my money at 99.99. This, madness. Madness. When you think about it, yeah, because you'll own this and you'll wear it and you'll treasure it. This is a £100 carving at JewelleryMaker. Don't think of it as a £30 carving. If you make to sell, it's not a £30 carving. This is a one-off. This is a one-off, fancy grey, that beautiful blue purple mottling. Look at this necklace I'm wearing. You can make this. You can get this strand. And you're going to make it affordably. Ross, oh my gosh, I can't believe it's on split pay, isn't it? It's on £15 on split pay. It's £15 on split pay, Ross. No wonder people don't believe us. No wonder people don't believe us. No wonder people think we're mad. Your authenticity card authenticates the fact that this is Type A, that this is real, that this is Burmese. I love this colour of jade. The quality is unreal. I've added this elephant to the carving and strand that I bought the last time it was on JewelleryMaker. Julie, isn't it gorgeous? There's something, my job, right, is to describe the differences in gemstones. Honestly, I'm a bit lost for words with this one. It's so hard to describe. Ethereal is a really, really good way to describe it. It has this sort of royal quality to it. I don't know how to describe it. It's so different. If I put it next to, I've only got the black tourmaline to show it to you, but it is so different, that grey. It's like do you know, like a Tahitian pearl looks royal. It's not really grey. Grey is, it's hard to describe. It's got blues, it's got greens, it's got lavenders. It's like Tahitian pearl. Does that make sense? It's absolutely breathtaking. I did an off-grey Guatemalan before, and it was £200 on our sister channel, a necklace. I'm in shock. I've bought 3, no hesitation. If you want to sell them, you can. A lot of our makers buy to sell. I'm in shock. That's £15 on split pay. It doesn't make sense. And it's Burmese. It's not even Guatemalan, which is more readily available. My bangle, by the way, is £100. That's a great price. That's amazing, amazing. Look, I might, if there are any of the strands, I know there's only 50, so I'm going to wait. But I wanted to get, because I got the necklace and I love it as a necklace, but I wanted to do a bracelet in the fancy grey. I think it's so nice as a bracelet. And very, very multi-sex, isn't it? I mean, unisex. Anybody, absolutely anybody could wear it. It's beautiful. It's really, really rare. If you want the strand, you're going to need to be quick on that. £15 on split pay. £15. Are you ready to get that into your collection? There's less than 30. You need to be as quick as you can. You need to be as fast as you possibly can. Symbolises, there are symbols of God. I've just done a little quick look at some elephant symbolism. Do you have the bangle available for sale? Yes, we've got the last. There's not many left. Morag, this is one of my favourite pieces of jewellery. I wear it 5 days out of 7. So elephant symbols, protective, watchful and loyal figures, good fortune, prosperity and wealth. Also a symbol of high intelligence, wisdom and sagacity. I missed that message, sorry. Are there holes to put the elephant below the carving? Yes. So your carving, normally the carving just has a bail at the top. This is completely through drilled. So you could, oh my gosh, and then do the tassel, or you could just do them together with a few stones between maybe. That is absolutely amazing. I love that idea. The elephant is drilled through the top. So you see he's got almost like a I guess like a pack on his back. Then there's 2 holes at the top. So with the one I did, I used wildfire, and then I pulled it through 1 bead. So I put the wildfire through, and then I pulled it through 1 bead. Yeah? yeah, I just thought you can't really tell where the thread's gone through. You can't really see it. So I did Burmese garnet, silver spacer, one of the strand, silver spacer, and then I see how I split it off into two then. Very, very straightforward. If you're brand new, you can make this necklace. Right. The carving, we're gonna have to do the strand. I love it. I really do. I think this is, I love wearing my bracelet. More than 65% of the stock, what? More than 65% of the stock's gone? Right, okay, you're gonna have to be quick. I really love it. I think it is beautiful. The only strand of its kind, if you can stretch to 2, I'd go for 2, because it's not like we're gonna bring you back an 8 mil. It's not like we're gonna bring you back a 10 mil. We've got 20, that's it. 19 left. It is really beautiful. Even if you're not into the carving, and some people, they're just there for the strands, right? Even if you're not into the carving, it's beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful. One of the loveliest strands. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Burmese, gorgeous, and about to be sold out. Are you going to do it in one price crash because they're going to be gone? Right, we're going to get straight down to one. Can you see that purple? Do you see what I mean? It's got a bluey purple under it. One of our makers who bought this last time said it's one of her favourite strands. It's so, I can't describe it. It's really difficult to describe. It's hard for me to do my job with this one because it's so different. Thank you for your messages, by the way, for those of you that got this last time round. Really stunning. 10. There's 10. Oh, this is going to be on my wish list now, isn't it? It's going to be sold out. Of this material, we've only done the scenic carving, the elephant carving, and this strand. That's it. That's it. Now, I absolutely would wear it with the Guatemalan. That's my intention. And I have. I've worn the necklace with the carving from Guatemala. But if you want Burmese, did we have a big quantity when we did it? Well, that'll be why. Right, now, what does Susie always say? The better the carving, the better the material. Let me show you this carving. I hope you can see it. Look at that detail. So this is the symbol of a perfect life. In ancient China, there was a guy whose job, oh, I'm sure women did it as well, whose job was, it was called geomancing, right? And their job was to find locations to build the palaces. So what they would do is they would travel to these different villages, towns, these different far out-reaching places, because they believed with north, south, east and west and feng shui and how energy moves and how energy moves from our earth up through our bodies and spirits into the universe, they believed that there was a strong correlation. You needed to have water in, I know I'm going to quote it, but I don't know if this is accurate. Let's say you need to have water in the southwest, you need to have mountains in the north, you need to have a very specific, you need to have a forest. So what they wanted to do is build the palace in the perfect location for a perfect life, where you are in like the map of the feng shui. Does that make sense? So you're in your wealth corner, you have the wood. In your relationship corner, you have the stone of the mountain. Does that make sense? I'm not giving you the exact, I don't know what the exact formula is, but that's where you'll see a lot of paintings. Like this is an ancient famous painting. You'll see these landscapes that depict and represent the perfect life. They're amazing. They're absolutely amazing. I'm going to see if I can find the photo of the Guatemalan material I did on gems years and years ago. Right, we're going to go very low. Are you ready? We're going to go very, very low. Minute warning, we're going to go straight to your price. Get on that the material is gorgeous, guys. The carving is gorgeous. Here it is. Let me see if I can find a picture where I don't look silly. This was the Guatemalan. That was, I think it was £200 or £300. That was Guatemalan. It's the only time I've seen it. And that was £200 or £300. I can't remember. It was a couple of years ago. That's the only time, and I would wear this material with, you know what I mean? It's the closest I've seen. But this is Burmese, right? It's absolutely amazing. I love it because it reminds me of Tahitian pearls, the colour does. absolutely beautiful. Today, are you ready? Straight down to your price in one crash. The only material of its kind. It's called a shan sui. This is that idea of a perfect life, that beautiful scenic. You'll have seen this before with mountains in the background, water in the foreground. There's normally a bridge, yeah. So this is all representative of you transitioning from childhood into teenage years, into adulthood, into elder life with the perfect life around you, or the most idyllic life. See, I would have expected 299 or a 199. We had a big quantity. That's the only reason the quantity has driven these prices today. When we got the material, Dave said just, you know, all on black. What's that phrase? All on red. We said one strand, we have to do an elephant carving and this carving, that's it. We didn't do several different varieties in this series, did we? We didn't do an 8 mil, we didn't do a 4 mil, we didn't do 6 different carvings. We did two amazing carvings and one amazing strand. And because of that quantity, that drives the price absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy, with a full drill hole through it, which I think is really great for designing. I'd love to see your pieces once you've made with this, guys. I would love to see your pieces once you've got this home. This is absolutely beautiful. And what you're putting this with, whether it's pearls, it's just gorgeous. And if you've got the strand, is the strand all sold out, Ross? Yeah, the strand is all sold out. And my favourite, this is one of my all-time favourite pieces of jewellery, this bangle. I love it. Well done, congratulations. That is Burmese fancy grey, beautiful fancy grey jadeite. You're going to love that. You will grow to, it will be a favourite of yours. It's one of those stones that over time you'll go, I really, really love that. I really, really love that. It is beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful. Well done if you're getting that today into your collection. Right, let me show you. We've got 11 left, that's it. We've got 11 chances left, that is it. You need to be quick. You need to be quick sticks and getting that home today. Final 8. Final 8 remaining. It's 12. It's on 4-way split pay. £12.50. Okay. Everybody's been asking about this. You've probably seen me wearing it. Well, we did it in was it February? Oh, I thought I'd had it for longer than that. Was it February? So this is a twin dragon, and it's a lovely carving because it's representative of yin and yang energy. Look how blue this is. It is gorgeous. So the twin flame, and this isn't a new sort of carving, is it? We've seen this in ancient, I showed you some pictures before of like thousands of year old carvings, and on first look you might think that they're arguing over this pearl, right? This is the pearl of abundance in the set. You think, oh, the dragons are fighting, because we think of dragons as ferocious. Dragons are a protector. So the dragon was one of, it's thought about in mythology as one of the children of God. It's one of the children of the universe and the all-powerful energy. And the dragon is the protector of the people. Now, the pearl of abundance is a story, a legend of a pearl that everything it touches amplifies. If it touches crops, the crops grow plentifully. If it touches gold, then the gold multiplies plentifully. If it touches love, then the love multiplies plentifully. But it only appears to the worthy. So the greedy emperor or the greedy warrior or something like that, they don't get the pearl of abundance. It goes to the hero character, the person who is humble and sharing. Now, when you have two dragons, they become twins. And this is the yin with the yang. This is that sort of idea of perfect balance. And rather than fighting over the pearl of abundance, they amplify it, okay? They charge it. They are so powerful that they charge the pearl of abundance. So if you want more abundance in your life, if you want more love in your life, if you want stronger relationships, if you want your career path to go in a certain way, if you want more finance, if you want health in abundance, then people wear this as a symbol of amplified luck and abundance, so to speak. You then also have the bamboo carving as well, which is just gorgeous. And honestly, my favourite thing about that, the reason I got it, in fact, when we first had it, Ross brought it out for me to wear to sort of show on air, and I had it on for a few days, and I said, I'm going to have to get it because it feels like it's mine now, do you know what I mean? Because I've been wearing it. And I've got 2 little boys, and that's how I see the 2 dragons, right? But it might be, for you, symbolic in another way. Maybe it's the yin and the yang of your relationship with your husband or your wife, or for whatever reason, it relates to you. Do you know my absolute favourite thing about it is the colour. I think the colour is just, I wear a lot of black, and I think it would be so different if this was all black, don't you think? If that was that piano key black colour, it wouldn't have the same character to it. So I also love that it's what I call a skinny bangle. So it's not too chunky. Sometimes bangles, if they're chunky and thicker, they can be uncomfortable and a bit cumbersome to wear. Whereas this, you'll put it on and forget about it. Right, are you ready? We don't have many. It absolutely flew. This is Guatemalan. So this is your Guatemalan smoky grey jadeite. It works beautifully with the fancy grey if you wanted that one as well. And, you know, for sort of 6 or 7 years we've been doing jadeite. I've probably done, I don't know, 100 bangle auctions. And it wasn't until last year when all this was going on and Dave said, you know, there isn't a budget for jade anymore, we can't make any deals happen. And I thought, we're not going to be getting any jade, or if we do, it's going to be so expensive. So I thought, right, I'm on a bangle buying mission because I've done so many bangles, I don't own one. So far I've bought 2 and this is one of them. That's how special this is to me, at least. I think it is really, really, really beautiful and really, really different as well. If you've been wanting this for a while, jump on that telephone line because we are going to do for you a really fantastic deal for a bangle. A third of the stock has already gone. We don't have many of them left, actually. Dial in. We're going to go very low. Okay. Somebody's just multi-bought. Now, don't worry about wearing. Some people, it depends on who you are. Some people say, well, I want to wear the Burmese with the Burmese, or I want to wear the Guatemalan with the Guatemalan. I don't mind, actually, because I've got, with this necklace, I did the Guatemalan greens. I think that looks beautiful. I think it makes the fancy jadeite look more purple for some reason. Don't know why. It's probably colour theory. But yeah, I wear Guatemalan with Burmese, and I have no problem with that at all, because what we're doing for you today, and this is a bangle. If we did this in the Burmese material, it'd be 4 figures. At JewelleryMaker, they have to cut this from the same boulder, a big slice of it. Also, yeah, that's worth noting as well, isn't it? The thinner, sometimes people find with the thinner bangles, they're easier to wear if you can't fit the chunkier bangles over your hand. To be honest with you, they are very, what's the word I'm looking for? Unique. So you could get 2 of them and one might be bigger than the other one. They're all cut by hand, you see. So if you're worried about size, if you can, maybe go for 2, and then one might be bigger than the other. Because I know when we've done these before, I've seen one that was quite big versus this example here. This is the studio example. It's not my own one that I've bought. That one's at home. This one is a bit smaller than my own one. So I would recommend, if you're not sure on sizes, then I would grab more than one and then send one back. Right. Right, we're going straight to price? Right, straight to price. So many in for it. $99.99. It's amazing, isn't it? With a 4-way split pay as well. You can get a bangle home for $24.99 today. Absolutely amazing. Also, with sizing, you don't necessarily want it to slip on. With your bangles, it's all right if you have to wriggle it over your knuckles, because obviously you don't want it to come back off. So if you need to slip it on, if you need to kind of give it a wriggle, don't hurt yourself, obviously, but it should be a bit of a push on, and it's normally easier to slide it off. But you don't want it to be loose to go on. So if you think, oh, it's a bit tight, it is meant to go on like that. And actually in the Far East, they want them smaller. They do all sorts of things. They'll tie ribbons around the hands and stuff. I've seen them put like almost like a bag. You can put like a plastic bag and then put them on, because they want them to be really small on their wrists, because actually the wrist size is what you're kind of trying to go for. But $24.99, amazing deal. I love it. I wear it all the time, and I know, because they are my two little boys that I carry with me all day. And I always, my 11-11 wish is pretty much the same every day. I always wish for strong and healthy relationships with my family, and I think this is that idea of abundance and abundance and abundance. And I think this is just a lovely symbol of that. Really beautiful. Also, the bamboos can symbolise strength and resilience through difficult times, which I like as well. So really symbolic, but really, I just think it's really wearable. People ask me all the time about it, because it jingles and jangles, which I love. It sort of tinkles because it's real jadeite. People go, oh, what's that? And you can say, this is Guatemalan jadeite. It's beautiful. To left, hold that phone line, and very well done. I hope you love it as much as I do. I really do. I hope you love it as much as I do. I think it's beautiful. We've got Olmec, do we? So, in the next hour, by the way, we're about to have a woofing good time. Any good dog jokes? Send them in. Any good dog puns? We've got 10 different breeds of dogs. We've got silver and we've got gold. I'll go through them all before we do it. That is coming up for you at 11 o'clock. Now, Roscoe tends to try, if I've done a make, he'll try and put something in that will show you. So if you want to make something similar. So because I put the Olmec with the fancy grey, we've got a couple of the Olmec. I haven't done this I'm surprised we've got any of it left. This is amazing. Is it the blue water material? Oh my gosh, I love it. Oh my gosh, I love it. So we've got the Kingfisher. We sold out of the bead yesterday. So this is the only Kingfisher we've got. Oh my gosh, this material is amazing. Oh my gosh, I've already bought this strand, but this is so good. I want another one. Is this the same one that I've got? Ross, this is even better. Honestly, this is like imperial grade, but blue colour. Right, those are coming up. Oh my gosh, I need those. Okay. Yesterday, we did the last of the single beads. We sold them out in the sale, and Ross said, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do the Kingfisher in a sale. The strand. This is as close to imperial that we're going to get. It is Guatemalan, Olmec, imperial, premium Kingfisher green. It is stunning. It is absolutely stunning. This has been on my wish list for ages. Right, are you ready? So, let us show you where we've finished before, and then we're going to do a sale. If you missed yesterday, we did the other one, the other Kingfisher beads, 2 beads for a sale price. We're going to do a sale price on this one as well. Going to go to a brand new, lowest ever sale price. So that's your price, $199. That's what we launched it for. Are you ready? Okay, we did a sale price yesterday. We're going to do a sale price today to sell them out. We've got our new birthday stock arriving. We need space in the vault. So why not, eh? Oh my word. Sorry. I'm sorry about that. That surprised the life out of me. That is less than we did the Kingfisher 2 beads for the whole strand. Oh, Ross. How many of these Onyx do you have? I'm wondering if I get them. I've already got 2 strands of Onyx that I haven't even made with, but that quality, I'm telling you now, I can see it. Oh my word. Right, £17.50 on your split pay. Absolutely brilliant. This is the Kingfisher Green Jadeite. This is the richest green material in the finest grain, that texture that we have had in JewelleryMaker history. It is absolutely gorgeous. Top quality. You're getting £130 saving today. Huge discount. That is just to clear the vault. That is just to clear down and make space in the vault. £130 saving. Somebody's just bought 4. That is £510 saving, Ross. Amazing, absolutely amazing. If you even put just a couple of these in your designs, it massively amplifies and elevates the value. It is beautiful. It really, really is beautiful. Make sure you hold that telephone line and check that out as quickly as you can. Davinia, Anne, Maker in Wrexham, Teresa, June, Sheila, Morag, Karen, loads of you coming in to get this into your collection today. That is absolutely gorgeous. Maybe you've had this on your wish list for a while like me, or maybe you bought it at the higher price and you think, I'll grab another one at that price. Like me and this Olmec. I've already bought it before, but the grade is just so good. 3 left, 2 left. Thank you, Roscoe, for a sale price. You didn't have to do that because it's not sale today. Right, this Olmec. Okay. You reckon 10 seconds it's got... Oh, the quality. The quality. Look, it's even better. This is my strand. Look, it's even better than my strand. I need this. I need this, Ross. How many are there? Oh, I need it. No. Oh, it's don't buy it, guys. Horrible, ugly, horrible. Don't buy it. It's horrible. It's horrible. Cloudy. Look, it's not even juicy. No, don't get it. No water in that. Ugly. I know it. Bex says it looks really nice with amber. Okay, how many of these? I don't have this size, to be fair. I don't have this size. The quality. Guys, if you can't recognise and see it through the television, because the camera, with my eyeballs, I can tell you. Now, I got this really good quality Olmec, and it's better. Right, that's better than mine. That is absolutely, it's the texture of it is so good and so pure. It looks amazing with the amber. It looks amazing with the amber. Olmec and vintage amber. Look at this. Look at the quality of that Olmec. Right. We shouldn't have done these. Yeah, because I'm missing it. That's me being very, very green-eyed monster. Last, okay, how many do we have? Oh, none. How many have we got? None. Right. Everything's sold out. Oh, the Olmec bangle? Okay. Oh, I can't concentrate now. Okay, right, come on, Steffi. Last one. Everything else is sold out. You can't get it, it's sold out anyway. I hate missing out. Do you? I hate it. My FOMO is strong. Right, there are 20 chances of this. Beck's laughing at me because she knows I'm gutted about that. If I'd have known he'd put it in, see, he always brings it out late. Okay, so this is your Olmec bangle, beautiful. That's when you wear two together, they jangle like that. I love it, I absolutely love it. This is real jadeite. I follow a really big famous jewellery house, and they always look at, like they have people come in, they say, oh, this is my jadeite, and then they test it and they're like, it's fake, I'm sorry, it's fake. But this is amazing, this is real. They had it on, you know, there's a programme it's called Posh Porn, but it is like if you want to sell a diamond ring, yeah? Just to be clear, it's the other type. And this lady took a jade piece in, a pendant, and then they have to, like, the people go away for a bit and then they do some research, and then she had to phone her to say, oh, it's fake. This lady was like, oh, what an amazing jade. Don't know where she got it from. And she brought it in and she was like, oh, waiting for the valuation. They're thinking it's going to be hundreds of thousands. And it was fake. Yeah, she's gutted. Right. Ready? Okay. So, you know, yesterday we did sale. We've got license to clear this. We need space in the vault. I hope we've got some bangles coming in for birthday, because you're clearing out of all of our bangles, Ross. I hope we've got some more coming in for birthday. Really? Okay. This is going to be silly. 20 people are going to get one of the best bangle deals we've ever done, says Ross. Olmec blue. This is blue. Guatemalan. The first Olmec carved bangle I did was $4.99 on our sister channel, and it wasn't far off this. Ross said the first one we did here was $7.99. There's a clearance price. You be aware, that's lower than cost. That far lower than cost. We are making a massive loss on this one. As long as you know that, and you don't ever think we're going to do an Olmec bangle at this price again. That's a clearance. We did clearance yesterday. We've got literally hundreds of new pieces getting in for May's birthday. 16 days of birthday this year. And we need space in the vault. That's the only reason you're getting that as a deal. But why don't you clear it on stuff we can replace them, Ross? Yeah, well, happy makers, that's what we've got. Happy makers and happy warehouse team. Everybody's happy. Apart from the buyers. How many do we have left? 1. Do we have any of the Olmec crowns? They're all gone. Do you have anything of the fancy? It's gone. Don't you think it looks nice with the fancy? Yeah. Lovely. Can't wait to see pieces. Will you send them into the Wall of Fame so I can have a look at your elephant? Right. We're going barking mad next. We've got your dog charms coming up. 10 different breeds of dogs. Gold and silver charms. Let's continue our pet day on the other side of this.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Did you know that with every jewellery making kit you purchase, you'll receive step-by-step project instructions? That's right. Whether you're a beginner or a seasoned crafter, our easy-to-follow guides will help you create stunning, professional quality pieces with confidence. Start designing your own beautiful jewellery with JewelleryMaker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, really excited to be seeing you on Wednesday the 8th of April. I'm going to give you a little sneaky peek into the 9 o'clock and midday hours. Now in the 9 o'clock hour, we have got the most glorious high luster Edison pearl bead strand. Not only that, we have got a sky apatite bead strand. Now this sky apatite is like tropical sea colour, absolutely beautiful. We've also got frosted 925 gold, sterling silver spacer beads. The three of those items just team up so beautifully together. Now in the midday hour, we've got a project which is called Astral Bloom Necklace. Now it's a seed bead project that's also teamed up with glass beads as well. Now we have got 3 colourways in this bundle, so you're really spoilt for choice. Absolutely gorgeous. Now you've got loads in there as well. We've got 2 meters of your 4mm faceted glass beads. You've got Mayuki seed beads in there. You've got shell beads in there as well. Really beautiful, and of course you get your free pattern in there as well. So I do hope you can join myself, Carol, Tom and the team on Wednesday the 8th of April. Hope to see you then. Grab your JM passports for our next leg around the world. You won't want to miss this exciting opportunity to get your next passport auction. So grab your passports and tune in to JewelleryMaker.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Wednesdays and Thursdays, Deal of the Day, are so exciting this week. I'll be joining you on Wednesday and Toby will be joining you on Thursday. So on Wednesday, we have a brand new multi-sapphire connector and some secret strands to go afterwards. And on Thursday, we have, I believe, the launch, if not a very long time in the making, relaunch of Salon Blue Sapphire, which is going to be huge. So join us Wednesday and Thursday this week for your Deal of the Day at 10 a.m.
Right, we've just had a bit of a delivery.
No.
And I'm too excited to keep this to myself, right? Let me show you what we've got. Next week is Wellness Week.
Oh, excellent.
So, if you've got a project you've been waiting to do, then you can make along whilst you're watching the telly. We're going to talk all things wellness. I think one of my favourite things for wellness is jewellery making.
Yeah.
I think when I finish making a project, I feel calm. It's like you get into that flow state, isn't it? It's really, really good for your mental health, I think. Anyway, next week we've got the bottles back.
Woohoo!
So you'll have seen me. I've had this on set for maybe 6 months. Don't worry, we wash it every day. It's clean. These are your gemstone. These are your crystal bottles. Yeah, open one up. They've literally just arrived, so that's why. So they've come in a sleeve. a thermo sleeve. They are tamper-proof. Oh, they're different, Ross. Oh, so that because some people they don't want the crystal with the water. Oh my gosh.
Oh, clear.
So if you've already got, oh my god, so you've got clear, have you?
Yeah.
I reckon this is going to be.
So that's quartz. What's that?
Even better.
I love the little sleeve.
I like the sleeve. Right, ready?
Yeah, go on.
Amethyst. Oh, I love them.
Oh, look,
I love them.
Hang on. You've got an ombre.
Oh my gosh. Can I tell you,
Trust me.
these are fantastic
They're
gifts.
amazing.
If they're the same price as what we did before, or even if it's a couple of quid more, they are such fantastic presents. You can spend like £40 on these bottles. Thursday, the water bottles are coming up.
So is this completely separate?
Yeah. Well, the other ones, you can take the bottom off so you can clean the crystal. I wonder if you can. Yeah. They've literally just arrived. Thursday, 11 o'clock for your gemstone water bottles, which if you love crystals and gemstones in general, or if you, you know, there is a lot, we'll talk about the sort of metaphysical, because what people do is it infuses the water. You know, in Mario's, in Mario's workshop in Poland, they have an amber water filter.
Oh,
so they have like like their office water filter. It filters through the amber. Yeah. But I've got a smoky quartz one. I love it. I really, 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 really love it. And the thing is, when you have a posh bottle like this, you don't lose it. You know, when you get like, I've tried with my kids, because my kids lose water bottles constantly. I tried buying them like the £2-3 ones. They just get lost. Actually, if you spend a bit more money, they look after them. So, and they're really, really good. You only have to buy them once. I've had mine, like I said, for 6 years. That will go for years. No. Is that coming up next week? Ah, okay. But yeah, we'll talk all things water bottles on Thursday. And on Wednesday, we've got, now this is backed by popular demand. We launched this about 6 months ago, one auction, and they sold out. I took all my makeup off and terrified everybody. No, I took all my makeup off to show you a demo of the gua sha. Message in, did anybody get the gua sha last time round? How have you found it? Now, we did one variety last time and it totally sold out. This one, the rose quartz. Right, so this is your rose quartz gua sha, and this is called a jade roller, because originally the sort of emperors and stuff they had them made out of jade. We couldn't do that because it would be too expensive. So rose quartz is fantastic. I love using my gua sha. It is amazing. I've not done Botox yet, and I'm sure it's because of the gua sha. You can do all sorts of stuff like face yoga and stuff. I haven't done any of that, but I just do the gua sha. It's brilliant. I'll do a demo when we do it next week.
What's the flat bit?
The flat bit on this one.
Yeah.
So I'll show you against my hand.
It's a hand.
Well, no, you do it against your face.
Okay.
So it's designed, and I'll do a full demo next week. I'll show you exactly how to do it. So you hold it in your hand and you use the different parts in your face for different things. But what you do is you activate your lymph nodes, so your lymph nodes are nice and clear, and then you use face oil. So that's the one thing you need to buy. I recommend, there's one on Amazon, it's called vitamin E oil, pure vitamin E oil, but you can use it with castor oil, any face oil, any natural oil. You can do olive oil. Olive oil's fine. And I'll show you how you use it. You're basically going to move the liquid to your lymph nodes. I don't have any oil, so I'm not going to physically do it now, but you move the liquid in your face and the puffiness in your face to your lymph nodes, and it drains them. And I'll show you next week. You can literally see the difference in one session. You do it once a week, twice a week, but especially as we age, we get tension in our muscles. Do you ever get any pains and tensions in your muscles? So actually you can like really get in and massage your muscles and stuff. It's really, 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 really good for your skin. It brings, so gua sha, because when you do it, your face gets a bit pink, right? Because all the blood comes to the surface of your skin. The sha is that blood coming to the surface of your skin. It's that pinkness. I love these. Honestly, they flew, didn't they, last time? So with this time round, we've got your rose quartz, your clear quartz, and these are going to be the most popular, because for the jade rollers, a lot of places you can buy these in resin and plastic, but you want gemstone really, because they're cold. We've got your green aventurine, which looks like the old jade rollers. So really, really cool. If you have no idea what I'm talking about and you think, gua what? gua sha. I'll tell you all about it on Tuesday. I'll do a full demo so you can see how it works. And if you have got it, message me. I'd love to know if you have got them from last time, or if you got the water bottles, let me know. Those are coming up in Wellness Week. I'm so excited. I've been waiting for ages for those to come back in. Thanks, Bex, darling. Right, sorry, back to doggos.
Doggos.
Back to doggos. Right then.
Yay.
Is it 2 coats, a silver and a gold, isn't it? Yeah, you want me to carry on? So I've just had delivery, so I can keep. Now this is going to be wellness. Look at these. This is your chakra charms. Yeah. So it's Wellness Week next week. I absolutely love this. I love it. So these are all your chakra symbols. And we'll go through what each of the symbols means. So this is your root to your crown. You'll notice each one has a different number of petals on the lotus. Do you see? So each one has a different number of petals on the lotus, and then they have the symbols inside them. Are these silver as well? Oh, they are, Ross. They're pure silver. Oh, I love it. Oh, I can't wait to make with it. I can't wait to make with it. I'm so excited. Do you know what it would look really nice with? Oh, I might have to remake this amethyst.
You keep saying that. It would look lovely with the amethyst.
If you did like an asymmetric line like this, look, with the amethyst. No, you can't do asymmetric, can you, Alison? Shall I remake that? I might have to remake that.
That'd look amazing.
I know. Or what if you did like chakra colours behind it and then the rest amethyst?
Ooh,
Take a bit of planning, a bit of time to do that. We've got that in silver and in gold. And now every time we do a clasp, I can't tell you, they just come in and they go straight back out. The bullet clasps we did a few weeks ago, I think we got like 20 left. We had 700, no, we had 1,000, and we've got 20 left. How often do we need magnetic clasps? They're so good. We've got a launch of magnetic clasps as well, and that's silver too. Oh my goodness me. I think this might be some of the last of our big silver buys before the price increases. Fire opal coming up as well in Wellness Week. I love those chakra designs. Oh, I'm going to have a think. Let me have a think before I make. Sometimes I just jump in.
She's creative.
I know. I love it. I'm so excited. Yay, Wellness Week. Right. I haven't got the jade. So we've had a special commission. On Wednesday, we're doing a jadeite piece. But we've had a special commission because it's Wellness Week. We've got a wellness carving. Have you got it, Roscoe? I can't wait to tell you all about this. So it's top drilled. Do I put it with the chakras? I'm not sure. Look at this. Icy. Bex, isn't that nice?
That's lovely.
Oh my goodness me. Absolutely beautiful. You'd do it with the chakra piece, would you? Oh, I've got to think. What am I going to do? Oh, I love it. I love it. I can't wait. I love wellness. Everything wellness. Everything wellness. People say to me, you know, if they haven't seen me for a couple of years, and they go, oh, somebody said, well, you look like you've had a glow up, which I don't know what that means. I think that means I looked ugly last time I saw them. And I said, do you know what? I'm just taking better care of myself. And I think that's what wellness is about, is we look after everybody, don't we? We put all our energy into the kids and into the pets and into our husbands and everything else. But I think wellness really is taking care of yourself.
Yeah.
And we're going to be doing all sorts of wellness next week. Right. Doggos.
My wellness.
This is your wellness, isn't it? This is your happy place.
They're very therapeutic.
Aren't they? Well, you have therapy dogs, don't you? And you have, I mean, I don't think, there are people that aren't dog people, and I get that.
It's very strange.
But I think most people, I mean, it is therapeutic to just even pet your dog, isn't it?
Yeah,
it brings your heart rate down. Scientifically, it brings your heart rate down. Now, let me show you what we've got.
Look.
So we've got... That one's your border collie. We've got a cocker spaniel. Oh, I love the cocker spaniel. Now,
the Dachshund.
sausage dog. This is your Dachshund, sausage dog. German Shepherd, next. Oh, I love him. Love that German Shepherd. We've got a golden retriever. Ah, love the golden retriever. Husky. Love him. Jack Russell. Oh, like Luna. I love the Jack Russell. We had a Jack Russell when I was a kid called Jenny.
Labrador. Look at that tail. They're lethal weapons
Oh, Labrador. I'd love a Labrador. Debs Kershaw's got labs. Poodle. Oh my gosh, love that poodle. That is the best representation of a poodle. And then a Yorkshire Terrier, a little Yorkie. And then we've got the exact same in the gold. So German Shepherd, Cocker Spaniel, Husky Jack Russell, Dachshund Poodle, Golden Retriever, Yorkshire Terrier, Labrador and a Border Collie. We couldn't do, I'm sorry if we don't have your breed, we couldn't do them all.
Oh gosh, no, there's so many.
But even if you're just a dog lover, pick your favourite. This might be, oh look, that's my, Jenny, or that's my, I can't think of any dog names.
So I've had Labradors,
yeah,
Border Collies.
Yeah.
What else have we had on there? Cockers, Daxies. I've had quite a few dogs.
My friend's got.
I've had all bar a German Shepherd.
You've probably had all of them, haven't you?
And not a husky, but my friends have got huskies. I've had virtually all of those in foster dogs.
Yeah. My friend's got a dachshund called Chester, and his little boy. Her little boy took a picture. He did this thing with AI and sent it to my little boy, and it's Chester talking to Jack. Like, hey Jack, good morning. It's this little dachshund. It's really cute. So yeah, this is going to be really popular. Really, really popular. We also have the chain that you can see. We're going to do this as well. So this is perfect for charms. We've got a lot smaller quantity of the chain available than we have of the charms though. So you're going to want to get involved early. I know a lot of you are going to want this. We've just had a message come in. Oscar wants to share with us. Let's have a little look. I love them.
They're great, aren't they?
They're perfect, cute little size as well. Patricia from Worcestershire. So this is our call centre team. Lovely Patricia from upstairs. No. She said a customer has called about the horse that is next to the presenter. Could it be mentioned? Is it available to buy? So this is Alison's very, very beautiful. It's not available for sale, is it?
No, he's not available for sale.
Not available for sale, but so this is Alison's work. This is Alison's. For Pet Week, Alison brought some.
I know they're not real, but.
Well, it's all right.
If you take the wings off, he is a real. He's a Palomino.
It is amazing, isn't it? So this is for Pet Week. So I'm so sorry, it isn't available for sale. Would you be able to find are there tutorials and things like that you could find if somebody wanted to make, or is that kind of super advanced?
If you go on Alison Tarry Designs, there's a DVD.
Okay. Look, she asked. If you go onto Alison Tarry Designs, there is a DVD, a tutorial DVD. There you go. If you go onto Alison Tarry Designs, there is a tutorial DVD for that one, but it isn't for sale. He's very precious to Alison. And it is Pet Week, so we've brought...
Yeah, I fetched a selection that I've done. He's my Labrador. My first Labrador was called Murray.
Oh, I love the name Murray.
He's my lurcher. My first lurcher was called Lewis. That's Lewis.
Oh.
So Murray was named after a demon.
Right.
I'm going back to the 80s to a metal singer called Dio, Ronnie James Dio. And he did an album and there was a demon on it called Murray. When I got Murray, he became Murray.
Cool. See, we had a bird.
He wasn't demonic at all.
Yeah, see, we had a bird that wasn't very nice, so it was called Sid Vicious.
Oh no, he was lovely. Sid Vicious.
Yeah, my dad called him Sid Vicious.
Murray was a friendly demon.
Oh.
And he was a very friendly dog.
So message us in. What charm are you going for and for what pet? Now, you don't have to... You might just love the charms, right? You might not have any pups, or you might have, they might not be with us any longer. But I'd love to hear your stories, please. Let me know who you're buying for. I'd love to hear from you. This is Helen. I need the Jack Russell. We lost our Molly last month.
Sorry, Helen.
At the age of 17. Do you know my Jack Russell? She was 16.
Yeah.
She got to 16. She's a long-haired Jack Russell.
Yeah.
Oh, bless you, darling. Yeah, you need to get a Molly. We've had I'd love to hear from you. Right, we're having a slight technical issue. Well, you can use this time to text in. Text us in. Which pups and pets are you going for? No problem.
Did you know that the way what they're called, poodles, are clipped is actually because of how they used to be used?
What do you mean?
So they were a water dog.
Okay.
And they were clipped of as much fur as they could to go in the water, but the blobs on their joints were to keep the joints warm while they were in the water, so that's why they look like that. So, you know, the pom-poms on their haunches were to keep their hips warm.
Fascinating.
And then, so that's why.
Do you know, I love...
They used to be clipped like that.
because there are still working dogs. Obviously, most dogs used to be working dogs. I once, I was going for a run. This was in COVID when I thought I'd try and be a runner. Don't recommend it. And all of a sudden, in fact, no, I was on my bike. All of a sudden, these sheep are coming down the road. Normally, if you see that, there's farmers, no farmers, just loads and loads of sheep, coming down the road. I thought, what am I going to do? I'm going to just let them go past or what? So what I did is I just put my bike like this, like panicking, what do I do? And then in the back, I saw this sweaty farmer running with his dog, and he goes, doo-doo-doo-doo, and this dog, honestly, I've never seen anything like it. It was the coolest thing ever. Rounded them all up, got them all into this field, and he's just doing these clever whistles, and the dog knew exactly what to do. And I thought, I've never seen anything so clever. It was so cool. The Border Collies, And Dave, his neighbour, used to take him to Crufts, because they did Crufts, and I love watching them do their obstacle courses.
The agility.
I
used to teach agility.
Did you?
I used to do agility.
Wow, I love that.
I used to work my first collie I used to work the sheep with.
Oh really? Oh, amazing. So you've had all of them. You've had all of them.
I used to do obedience as well at one point.
Did you? Oh, I love that. Yeah, I absolutely love it. I follow a lot of the trainers online.
Yeah.
There's an American, they live in America, but they're a British couple, and they've got like 15 dogs, and then they foster as well. And they're like, we've had a foster fail. Let us know which one you're going to get. I'd love to. Yeah, so should we go through them again so we can have a look at each of them, so you can have a look at the detail. So this is your Border Collie. Lovely. I love how we've captured the characters of them, right? So that one's your Cocker Spaniel. Very quick Cocker Spaniel.
Yeah.
Daxi next. Let's have a look at that sausage dog and those little legs. I love those little wieners. Next up, we've got, which one's this one? German Shepherd. German Shepherd. Somebody messaged in earlier. They got a white German Shepherd. Golden Retriever. Next.
Goldie.
Ah, love that Golden Retriever. Husky. Very smart.
Friend's got 3 of those.
Yeah. My little girl, she's got piercing blue eyes. Everyone says it looks like a husky.
Lovely.
Next up is your Jack Russell.
Yeah.
I tell you what, my Jack Russell could jump. I know they're a terrier, right? So they dig.
Yeah.
My goodness me.
Oh, they're
could
really
jump a fence.
athletic.
Yeah.
Very athletic.
She could jump a fence. She used to chase the birds. Yeah. Next up,
Labrador.
Oh, I love. Look at his tail.
My Murray, his tail was a lethal weapon. You'd wag it so much if it hit you. It's like being whipped.
And you can hear it on the wall as they walk past. Next up, there's your Labrador. Next up, the Poodle. I love the Poodle. I watch those. I'll tell you what, I don't know what's going on with my algorithm. I've been watching the dogs get clipped. It's really interesting.
They're a very intelligent dog, a poodle.
Yeah.
Most people underestimate it, so they get frustrated and become naughty because they don't.
Because they need a lot of mental.
They don't feed the mental
stimulation.
Which is why a lot of cockapoos. And
they call them mad cockapoos.
Yeah, because they're not stimulated. Yeah, they haven't. They're not getting.
So they need a lot of exercise and a lot of mental exercise, don't they? Marishka says, my first and last dog was called Laika. That beautiful name.
Yeah.
It passed away 14 years. After 14 years, I can't get myself another pet. It will be a Dachshund charm. Oh, Marishka, what can I be a bit nosy? Because I know you're messaging a lot, and I love the name Laika. I'm wondering if that's something to do with your heritage, or if you're from somewhere. You know, I'd love to know what does Laika mean. It's a lovely name. I love that.
That rings.
Yeah. I'm not sure if it's... Yeah, I'd love to know. You don't have to, by the way. That's just me being interested. Laika's a beautiful name. Yeah. Really, really. It sounds almost like, like the Vikings, the Nordic. Laika. I'm thinking of... I love it, but I'm just curious. Right, we're ready. Computer's working. Okay, we're going to do an offer. Ooh! We can't cross gold and silver. Right, we're going to do an offer. Would you like this on a 3 for 2?
Yeah.
We've got a really good quantity. So we're going to do a 3 for 2. We're starting with the silver, okay? So there's a drop down. You can see Border Collie, Jack Russell, Dachshund, Poodle, Golden Retriever, etc. If you want a multiple of 3, it's a 3 for 2. That's really good, Roscoe, because people get them for presents, as for friends. Mariska has messaged in. He's just getting distracted by Eva. What's the message, Roscoe? Mariska's messaged in. First dog sent to the moon.
Yeah.
Ah, clever.
I thought that
Is you?
rang a
I
bell.
could see your cogs going. First dog was sent to the moon was called Alika. Oh, there you go. Right, Maker in Durham. Add one more in your basket. It's totally free.
Yeah.
Totally free.
Buy it for someone else, you know.
Yeah.
You've got a dog if you've only got two.
I've definitely got to get the dash in for my friend Lucy. Lucy, she and her husband, they both don't like dogs. She said, oh, I'm not a dog person. And the kids go, we want a dog, please, we want a dog. And then she got a dachshund, and it's like, it sleeps in their bed. She like feeds it like the most premium diet. It's like a prince in their house. So it's really funny because she's like, I'm not a dog person, and she's now the most
Totally
dog
ruled
person.
by the
She's
dog.
got like she's got like Christmas jumpers with dachshunds, like everything dachshund in their house. So funny. So I'm gonna have to get her the dachshund. It's on a 3 for 2, so you can choose 3 of them, and you can of course get one free: a husky, golden retriever, Labrador, dachshund, German shepherd, cocker spaniel, border collie, Yorkshire terrier, poodle, Jack Russell. Message us in. I'd love to hear about your pups. I would love to hear about your doggos. The reason we didn't do cats is because we've quite often done cat charms before. So you'll have, semi-regularly we'll do the cat charms.
Because cats look less diverse.
Yes.
In
Their breed.
look.
Yeah.
Than dogs are.
Yeah.
So yes, they are different.
But a cat
However,
charm, you use a cat charm, right?
A cat can look like, there's a generic cat shape, but there's not a generic dog.
But I like these because they're not sort of, they're not like cartoony dogs or picture dogs. These are like
they're proper,
lovely, really lovely detail. So it is just the same colour. So you can't go cross between the gold and the silver. So in the silver you can get 3 for 2, and in the gold you can get 3 for 2. That's the way that our system is set up, so hopefully that's okay. But again, message me in because I'd love to hear about your pups. I want to know about your lovely doggos. Message us and let us know. We've got a 3 for 2 offer. So Durham, you do need to, so sometimes the picture will change on the drop down. I'm going to just go through them again so you can see them individually, and I can point them out in here too. So let's have a look at the, this is your Jack Russell.
Jack Russell.
Here's your Jack Russell. Yorkshire Terrier coming in next.
There he goes, little Yorkie.
Here's your Yorkshire Terrier. Poodle. That poodle is gorgeous.
It's a standard poodle.
I don't know anybody with a poodle, but I really like that charm.
My friends had a poodle.
Well,
they've had
a
several.
lot of cross poodles, isn't there now?
But it got called Yubi.
Yubi.
Yeah, similar to your story earlier.
Oh, well, you changed the name.
You be good, you be this.
Oh,
you
really?
Be, so it was called Yubi.
Oh, that is so cute. A mini poodle called Noodle.
Noodle the poodle.
Noodle the poodle. Oh, I love that. Labrador
Labby.
next.
Can't beat a Labrador.
See, our friend had a black lab called Dave, and I loved him, and now I want a black lab called Dave. And my boyfriend is called Dave, and I think that's really funny if I've got a boyfriend called Dave and a dog called Dave, but Dave's like, we can't call it Dave. Derek, the black lab, from Only Fools and Horses.
Boy.
I could do Rodney, couldn't I?
Rodney.
We could, if we call it Dave, you know the Rodney joke, we could be like, oh, it might be Dave, it might be Rodney. Oh, that's definitely what I'm going to do. But he's a little bit like, we had a message to somebody who's just lost, I think it was Molly.
Luca.
Or like, it might have been like, I said, oh, I can't bring myself to get another pet. Dave's in that, we lost our dog last year, and so he's still in that. No more pets yet, but I think a couple more years. Right, Jack Russell, next. This is your lovely Jack Russell. Now, there's not many Jack left. They're actually flying. There's only 30 left of Jack Russell. So if you want the Jack Russell, you're going to need to be quick. Husky.
40 left.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Husky.
Yeah.
Golden Retriever. Love the Golden Retriever. Love the Golden Retriever. German Shepherd. Smart. Very, very smart. Yeah. German Shepherd. I follow, there's a lady online who's got a Rottweiler. And his name...
I love Rots.
Oh, God, what's his name? I can't think of his name. Oh my gosh, it's just gone from me. But she sings in this song and he sings along with it. It's absolutely brilliant. Love Rotties. Next up, we've got your...
Got a tale about singing.
Okay, we've got your Dachshund. Yeah. So this is your sausage dog. Cocker Spaniel next. Now our dog was a cross bulldog and staffy. It's a staffy cross bulldog.
Yeah.
He looked like a staffy with an undershot jaw. You know when they're so ugly they're cute. That's what our Ooch was like. And anyway, he used to chase everybody at the park. So we used to take him to the dog park and Ooch would chase all the other dogs, right? That was his favourite thing to do, is play chase. And we had one friend who had a spaniel and it was perfect because he could never catch him. So they just used to run off, and the spaniel was so quick, it was the only dog Ooch couldn't catch up with. So it would just knacker him out, it was perfect. Next up, we've got your Border Collie. That lovely Border Collie. Is there as well. How many Border Collie? Oh, they're flying as well, the Border Collie. We did show the Yorkie. Yeah, we did. Shall I show you on the in the studio? So we've got, here is your German Shepherd. They're lovely size as well, actually, these charms. There's your German Shepherd. Then we've got your Cocker Spaniel. Yeah. Beautiful. Husky. There's your Jack Russell. See, we know him now.
Daxi.
That's your sausage dog. That's got so much character. Because it's 3-dimensional. I love he's like prancing almost. You see how his like little legs are up. Love him. Next up is your poodle. Lovely poodle.
Goldie.
Golden Retriever. Oh, that Yorkshire Terrier. Yeah. He's so cute. Oh, he's so cute. Look at his face, the detail in the face.
Marion, put another one in, because if you put another one in, it's free.
3 for 2 on these guys. You can also take them off the lobster if you wanted to do charms or earrings. You can take them off the lobster. Labrador with his lovely happy, that's a happy tail that is on that lab. And then your Border Collie.
I'm sorry, but you can't have, I've never met a Labrador without a happy tail.
Without a happy tail, they don't exist, do they? Right then, are you ready? Today, we're going to do a really, really good price. Dorset, add another one, it'll be free.
Wow.
£15 in sterling silver, and it's oxidised to bring the detail out in the fur. So that's what, £10 each if you're buying 3. Hey, that is really, really good. That is really, really, really good value. £10 each in silver, and it's oxidised to bring out the sort of features, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. Today, that is amazing low price. It reminds me almost of like a Not on the High Street type. I've just found this one. £45.
Per charm?
Per charm, yeah. Just in a quick little, oh, it always does that. Every time. Do you want to join the mailing list? Oh, how do I get rid of you? Oh.
Top right corner.
There we go. Yeah, so that one, £45 each. Ours are £10 each. Ours are £10 each. There's quite a few. You can have a little look. I can't see a single one for £10, not in silver. That one's £67 for your. That one's a Staffordshire. We're not even going to stop at that price. Look, the Spaniel. It's in silver. They're about £50. They're expensive. Our Spaniel,
lovely.
$9.99.
I reckon that's a Springer.
I found one for 15. It's plated. It's plated. So it is better than a base metal price, Ross.
Wow.
The base metal ones are between £20 and £25. We're going to go again. We're going to give you 3 for £20. Ross, Pauline, that is better than base metal.
Pauline, you do, oh, well done. I was going to say you don't want 8. You
oh, get a few of these. Get a few presents. Wow. I can't believe that. We're going to go again. Right, get ready. 3 for 2. So if you want to get your more generic dog charms, you can probably get them a little bit better prices. But if you want the dog breeds, I mean, there's 62 for that one, for that Border Collie. £62. £70 for the Jack Russell. Labrador, £50. Labrador. We're at $9.99 or 3 for £20. £6.66. This is silver. This is silver. Ross, that is so low. That is so low.
So sweet.
If you get 3 of them today, that's about half the price you'll pay elsewhere for one. That is a ridiculously good deal. Oh, go for it. $6.66. No, he doesn't need the 3 for 2. At $9.99, you're beating base metal hands down. £15 to £25 for the base metal, and I've seen from 50 to 70 in silver per charm. Oh my gosh, absolutely brilliant. My nephew had a Jack-a-dash.
A Jack-a-dash, oh my God.
A mixture between a Jack Russell and a dash end, says Linda.
Wow.
A Jack-a-dash.
At least they're both quite short.
Yes, yeah. But both, you know, their prey drives are probably quite similar, I'd imagine.
We fostered a dachshund called Norman.
Norman, I really like that.
And he went to live with another dachshund called Colin.
Oh, you're Norman and Colin. Oh, I love that. That is so cute. Ladies, Alison, yes, poodles are intelligent.
Yeah.
My friend's standard poodle, Dalton, what a great name.
Yeah.
Dalton the poodle.
Oh, no.
Can open the microwave and pinch the food out.
Oh, no.
That is so
well
funny.
Well done, Dalton.
That is so funny.
They're very intelligent. Very.
Dalton, what a great name for a poodle. Sending you messages, I want to know about you. I think that's brilliant.
But this is why they started crossbreeding the poodles for service dogs.
Ah, because
they
smart.
don't. No, they're smart and they don't shed.
Right.
So you don't get the allergy.
Yeah, people that have allergies can have a poodle, can't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, clever. Really, really clever. I love that. If you've got any mischievous stories of your pets, let us know. Have your pets ever been naughty? I bet your pets are really naughty.
So a previous collie used to sing a lot.
Yeah.
Especially when you answered the phone. John used to say, I used to get more than this rings in the office. And he, after a couple of rings, he'd say, we were on the boat one day and we were in a lock. So John was off the boat, working the lock, and I was at the back. And his phone was going off because his dad was ringing. And he phoned it a few times, and I had my phone at the back. And Jay started singing, and then our other collie joined in, and it was where we hadn't had Tilly for very long. So the 2 collies were singing, and Tilly, so Jay'd go off on one, and then what's her name would go, and she'd do the high, she'd be like, and then Tilly would join in. So I joined in. And I was like, arr! And they went, what? And they whiplashed round. And I'm sure it was like, I didn't know you knew the words.
Yeah, how do you know our song?
It was so
how do
funny.
You know this one?
They did such a double take.
That is so funny.
It was hilarious.
Send us in if you've got any mischievous
Collie
stories
wobbles.
of your naughty pets. Go on then, Roscoe, what are we doing? Another, okay.
Joking.
Right, we can't get these back in at the current price, okay? This was bought just before that big silver price increase. We are currently lower than the price of base metal charms elsewhere. Lower than the price. If you look at the dog breed specific, your silver charms elsewhere are between £45 and £70. The necklace is on pre-order. We don't have as many of that chain available. Oh, this is amazing, Ross. You're going to go again? Right.
What?
We're going to do it. This is crazy. £5 a charm.
That is bonkers.
Ross, are you sure? Right. 1 for £7.50 or 3 for £15. That's the price of one base metal charm elsewhere.
That's not even a Secret Santa price. That's a what? That's a just because
Is that lower
gift.
than what it cost us to make? It's got to be. It's got to be.
That's a just because.
He's on a mission today. Right. Come back in and grab another one. Come back in and grab another or 3.
Now I want to know, Pauline, do you have a lot of dogs, or
are they presents? 15 Pauline's got. I know, I think Deb's Kershaw has 3 dogs. She was telling me the other day. I think she's got 3 and 2 cats.
I used to have 3.
Lots going for 3.
We'll have 3 tomorrow. We're having another lurcher tomorrow.
Are you? Foster? Oh. Oh. Right.
I haven't met him yet.
£7.50. £7.50. That is crazy.
That is crazy.
The whole day has been priced so well, hasn't
It's
it?
been an amazing day.
£5 a charm if you're getting 3 for 2. Where can you go for £5 a charm? No, nowhere. I've looked.
No.
Nowhere.
And not only a charm, a sterling silver charm.
A silver charm. A sterling silver charm. That is absolutely bananas. That is absolutely brilliant. You'll pay
Lovely.
£50 for a silver
barking
ring charm.
mad.
Barking mad. It is barking mad. That is absolutely amazing. That is absolutely amazing. I can tell you a story about our dog, but I don't know if it's TV friendly. Probably. Let me see if I can tell it in TV friendly way. We had a plumber come to the house, and his trousers didn't fit him very well. Right?
I'm not sure this is going to be friend.
He was like in a kind of squat under the sink, right? And his trousers were a little bit low at the back. He got the surprise of his life from our dog. Jumped across the kitchen, he did. That's as much as I'll tell you. You can fill in the blanks. But my mum always used to tell everybody that story. Oh, remember when we had the plumber around? Right, £5 a charm. Absolutely brilliant. £15 for 3. That is incredible.
It's amazing.
Even if you're just getting one. Even if you're just getting one.
You might as well get 3.
Yeah.
You're going to have other people you know who've got dogs.
Of course.
Or family, you know.
Or family, yeah.
If you've got one dog and there's a family of 4 people, you can each, or 3 people, you can each have
a charm. Your Yorkshire Terrier, she's nearly sold out. So your Yorkshire Terrier, we've got less than 10. Who else are we limited on? Yorkie's less than 10. Husky is less than 30.
Huskies are going well.
Yeah, Huskies are nearly gone. Huskies are nearly gone as well.
Tilly's best mate's a husky. He's enormous.
So let me show you. Golden Retriever. Here's your lovely Golden Retriever. Got a little bit of stock of him. Or her. Labrador. Love the Labrador. There's Happy Tail. Here's your Labrador coming in next.
Another water dog. Did you know they've got webbed feet?
Ah.
To help them swim.
Ah, I didn't know that.
There you go.
Dachshund. Here's your Sausage Son.
Who were a hunting dog.
They were a hunting dog, were they?
Yeah, so they could go down,
Yeah, same as Jack Russell. That was your Dachshund. German Shepherd. Very smart. Very, very, very smart. We've still got the gold to come after this one. If you want the gold, that'll be next. Do you know what? You might as well get one or the other. German Shepherd?
The Shepherds are...
what was their original working...
They're
police dogs, aren't they?
Well, yeah, they were a protection dog, a guard dog.
Yeah, protection and a guard dog.
But they used to guard the livestock.
The animals.
Back when.
Yeah, I saw a clip of like there was a German Shepherd in the farm with the, and all the animals were all asleep. It was kind of like the childhood, the fairy tale, and the fox came in and he didn't realise that the dog was in there, and then the dog gets him.
but this is it. So in Europe, a lot of dogs. So a Macramé, there's quite a few of the larger shepherd breeds. And they actually live with the sheep. Yeah. So for us, a shepherd, a sheepdog, rounds the sheep up, but these actually live and guarded within the flock.
Yeah, so they
would actually live with them. Yeah.
Ah, cool. So we also have your Cocker Spaniel. Talking of your shepherding breeds, your Cocker Spaniel,
which is
super smart,
dog. Yeah.
Amazing, and they're water dogs as well.
No, well, they're a hunting dog.
Okay.
So they're a ground dog. They were bred to go in and make the birds fly up.
Ah, okay. Then we've got your Poodle.
Which is a water dog.
So he's a water dog.
Yeah.
Your Jack Russell is a terrier.
Which is a hunting dog.
A hunting dog for rabbits and things like that. Not anymore, thankfully.
No.
So we've done that, Border Collie. Spaniel, Cocker Spaniel.
We did the Spaniel.
Oh, we did the Spaniel, did we? Oh, sorry.
That's the...
I think we've done all of them. Huskies,
So a husky's a sled dog.
They pull the sleds, don't they?
Yeah. They're bonkers.
They're bonkers. Fast. Have you seen them pull the sleds with the others?
Yeah, I've got a friend who's got he's got a pack and and does sled dogging. Yeah, he runs them. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they're so quick.
They're so strong.
Yeah, and you have to do special calls, don't you, to get them to. Or is it?
It's a bit like working a sheep. You train them, so they learn. I mean, when I used to teach obedience, it doesn't really matter what command you teach so long as it's consistent.
Yeah.
So if you want it to sit down by saying fish and chips, you teach your dog that fish and chips means sit down.
Yeah. And my friend who does the Seeing Eye, because I said, I've seen online, there's a lot of people that have done it with their dogs now, but it just happened when there was a dog that they'd all the word buttons, so you can go food. Yeah. And I was like, is that real? And she was like, yeah, it's real. She was like, do you think that's a good idea? Because the dog is going to go, treat. Yeah. Dogs can be quite demanding when they want something. If you teach it how to tell you what it wants, it's just going to go, play. She said it would drive you mad. The white tip on the Border Collie's tail was called I love
Shepherd's
that
Lantern.
Fact.
And they have all sorts in them. So they've got Sheltie in them, they've got Spaniel in them. Because a Border Collie is a crossbreed. It's a mongrel of all sorts of dogs in them.
Yeah.
And they developed into it.
I love that, the Shepherd's Lantern. That is so cute. Right, we've got hundreds in baskets. We're going to do the gold next. Hundreds and hundreds in baskets. We're going to do the exact same price in the gold as well. Same breeds. Only difference is you have your gold. It's gold over silver. Huskies sold out.
Oh.
Somebody's just gone and grabbed all the Huskies. There you go. Going to match the price as well for this one then. Here we go. 3 for 2 on both. So you can get 3 for 2 on the silver. At this price, honestly, I would go for both colours. I would go for both colours. That is such a good price.
It's an incredible price.
Isn't it? That is absolutely amazing. 3 for 2.
Jackie.
I know, I love that Jack Russell.
The poodle. That's definitely a standard poodle.
Yeah. They're quite long legs, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Quite big.
They're a tall dog.
£7.50. Have you had any other messages in with doggos' names? I love finding out about doggos' names. £7.50, so 3 for £15, £5 each. On a holiday in Portugal. Oh, this is a naughty stories, is it? Okay, I saw a dog running away with people's clothes and went swimming on the beach. That is so funny. Can you imagine? You come at the beach, you go, where's my clothes? And the dog nicked it and run off. That is so funny. Like everybody was laughing. That is so funny.
Apart from the person whose clothes
Apart from the person who's naked running up the beach. Suzanne says, our first Dachshund was in the Kennel Club and his official name was Academy Crackerjack. And he was crackers in more ways than one. Loved him, says Suzanne. See, our Jack Russell, she was quite chill, but she had an all-brown brother, which the breeder said they'd never seen an all-brown Jack Russell. And so his name was Charlie Brown. Because he was, Charlie Brown from Snoopy. And then she was called Jenny. And my mum, she always said, because when we were younger, she said, I didn't have a lot of money, and I think she was £400 or something, maybe £300. And my mum said that is absolutely, she said it was every single penny I had in the bank. But she wasn't going to buy the dog. She went with her friend who was going to buy Charlie Brown.
Oh, don't.
And she said Jenny was there, and she said she was the tiniest. She said she was covered in fleas and smelly. And she saw this Jack Russell, and she said, I'm going to have it. And she said every single penny I had in the bank, and I bought the Jack Russell, and she came home, and my dad wasn't very happy because she wasn't supposed to have her. And she absolutely was besotted, but she was very chill for a Jack Russell. She was quite chilled out.
Yeah.
Whereas we had Uchi, who is a Staffy Cross Bulldog, and he was nuts. He was absolutely bonkers. I love that, though. It gives them characters, doesn't it, when they're crackers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's Luna.
This is King's Jack Russell.
Luna.
Aww.
She's lovely.
So lovely. Luna. Let's have a little look at the rest of the team pets, shall we? So at the top, we've got... and what breeds are yours? Are they mixed breeds?
So that's Bert. She's a lurcher. She was a boy when we got her. We thought she was a boy, but she turned out to be a girl after 3 months.
Oh, right, okay. So she's a girl Bert.
She's a girl Bert. Well, she knew she was a Bert.
Yeah.
She identifies as dog. So.
Yeah, she's a dog.
And the smaller one, she's a Kelpie. She's a stunted Kelpie because she had a lot of damage to her when she was before we had her.
Oh.
So yeah, she's now 11 and Bert's 12.
Lovely.
So a lurcher and a Kelpie.
Oh, I love them. And then we also, there's what a good picture.
I know, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Happy pup. Let's have a look at Ever's Hugo.
He's a
oh my
sweetie.
gosh.
Look at that face.
But that is like a perfect Frenchie, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful. What a perfect picture. My friend's got a Boston Terrier who's like a skinny Frenchie. Because Frenchies can be quite stocky, can't they?
Well, yeah.
But she's got a Boston Terrier. But he's got a marking like this, and one eye is like a regular eye, and then this is like almost like an albino. So they've got different colour eyes than my friend's Boston Terrier. Tom's dog is Tilly as well.
There's another Tilly.
A very, very quick Springer.
Very active dog.
Lovely, really, really lovely. And then KP has sent in her pictures of her ponies. Morgan and Autumn, both gorgeous. How old are you there, KP? Yeah? Late teens? Yeah? Did you used to show jump then? Ah, lovely. That's a very nice house wherever you are in that in the one. Yeah, beautiful. Really
I thought
beautiful.
you meant the yellow one was yours.
The big manor house.
Yellow house, that is.
Yeah, we'll all come around for a party if that's your...
Yeah.
And then, oh yeah, mine. This is Sirius, who we weren't supposed to have. We adopted a cat who was pregnant. So Dave said after we lost Ooch, he said we can't get another dog because I'll be too heartbroken. We'll get a cat. And on the same day, my friend put on Facebook that she had a friend who they broke up. The couple broke up, so they had to rehome. And I said, oh, we'll have the cat. And then turned out. It was a brother and a sister cat, and the one day Dave said, I think we have a problem, because he found them together.
Oh.
And yes, so we did have, well, not so much of a problem, turned out to be lovely Sirius and Sirius's siblings. So that was Sirius when he was a baby, and we've never done, I was like, oh my gosh, what are we going to do? I can't have kittens. But do you know what? She's an excellent mum. They're really good, aren't they? There's not like puppies. I imagine if you had a litter of puppies, it would be very difficult.
Puppies are vicious. They're ace.
And they're a lot to manage, though, aren't they, for the human parents? Whereas Sirius's mum, she's great. She's really good. She did everything, really.
So I had a litter of collies.
Yeah.
And when I had Murray, and they were all going ballistic. They must have been about 4 weeks old, something like that. And they all charged, because they were in a little room out the back, and they all charged into the kitchen.
Oh my gosh.
And Murray just stood there and went, woof, at them. And he was such a sweet dog, he had no viciousness in him. And it was like a cartoon. They all sort of skidded to and like the wind was blown back. And
oh my gosh.
Every single one of those puppies was respectful of other dogs.
Aww.
And
They're so clever, aren't they?
Oh, so clever. They played tag.
In fact, I was on air when she went into labour. I was doing a show with Mark, and Dave texted in to say, the cat's having the babies, had the first one, and then I got back and I saw her have the other three. They shed another one, but it didn't make it, that one. But it was amazing, and then she just looked after them perfect. She was just so good. And then it was really funny when they got to about 6 weeks, 7 weeks, she was like, I've had enough now.
I've had enough now, your problem.
She'd come in, she'd lie down like this, and they'd feed, and then she'd go, leave me alone, because she'd go off again. But yeah, it was
people often say, you know, how if I had a litter, I wouldn't get rid of them. And you're like, trust me, by the time they're 8 weeks old, you're ready for them to go.
Because we actually had 4 people that wanted them. We were very lucky because our neighbour, she was like, we desperate for a kitten. And I was like, yep, you can have one, no problem. My mum had Angel, and Gracie took Socks to her mum's house. And then my sister was going to have Sirius, but Jackson was way too attached, my little boy. He was like, you can't give Sirius away. So we ended up keeping Sirius, but yeah, Sirius Black the cat, not the dog. Wow, that was so much fun. Love doing those lovely dog charms. Right, we've got the 2 chains for you. We don't have as many of the chains. Obviously, you can use this chain for any of your jewellery making, but it is brilliant for charms.
Yeah. That's really designed as a charm bracelet or as extender chain.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
Here they are.
Oh, it's not that chain.
No, it's different chain. Sorry. They got the loops, look.
Okay.
Clip-on little loops.
Clip-ons.
I mean, you could wear it just as is, actually.
Yeah.
Or you could clip your charms on. Right then. So you get to choose, it's one auction, silver or your gold. Oh, they're like the perma ones, aren't they? They're lovely. Right, we're going to go straight down, lowest possible price. Somebody's just bought 12.
I dread to think what the price is then.
Yeah, $9.99. Absolutely brilliant. So that's your silver and your gold. See, I like them just as a stack, but obviously therefore you pop your charms on. Also, you don't have to put your charms on a silver bracelet. If you wanted, I put a little charm on this. You can put them just on your gemstone stretchies as well.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'd done with the charms this morning. They weren't the doggy charms, they were other charms.
Shall I pop one on? Let me grab you, mister. Come and have a little look. I think it's lovely. Really, really lovely. Right, here we go.
I can't imagine having a house without a dog in it.
I know. Well, when my kids are a bit older, I couldn't do it at the minute just because 4 kids and 2 full-time jobs. But when they're a bit older and they can do more of the helping. Oh, I'll get that on. Come on. Here we go. So it's going to look like this. It's so cute. I can't get over the £5 a charm.
Yeah.
That was such a good deal. This is the Labrador. How cute is that? I love it.
It's a Labrador.
Love it. Absolutely love it. $9.99 for your silver or your gold. Go ahead and check that out. And you might already have a cat charm. You might already have a fish charm or another pet. And we're doing our pet. I'm gonna learn how to do these cats. I love these cats, Alison. At 12 o'clock
these cats
today.
cat.
Yeah, we're gonna do the beginner's cat.
The beginner's cat.
The beginner's cat. At 12 o'clock, and you're getting cat sight, even if you're not into pets, which some people aren't, right? It's absolutely fine. We got your cat's eye strands coming up for you as well. So really lovely colours of cat's eye stones in your 12 o'clock as well. Honestly, for a silver bracelet, that is a really good price. We've gone as low as we possibly can. So well done if you're able to grab that home.
And there's nothing to stop you linking them together.
Yeah.
Because you haven't got a clasp on there to get rid of.
Exactly, so you could put jump rings and make a necklace. Perfect. Right then, well, still to come on Masterclass, we are doing your beautiful cat's wirework with your cat's eye strands. Somebody asked about the amethyst I've been showing you. A lot of you are going to want to get this. This is the first time we've done Uruguayan amethyst, which is known. If you talk to a gemologist and say, what's the best amethyst? They'll say Uruguayan. It's very expensive. It's a premium amethyst. You can see how purple it is. It's absolutely beautiful. Even the softer lavender colours are still really rich, aren't they? In some jewellers, this will be their best colour, let alone...
Can I ask, did you take it off the strand like that, or have you re-ombre'd it?
I've re-ombre'd it.
You have done it brilliantly. That is a skill.
Do you know what I did? I'll tell you the math of it. I don't know if I did a good job or not.
You've done an
So
amazing job.
you know, it comes in little mini sections of the ombres on the strand.
Yeah.
So I took my beading board, put the 2 strands out, and then I snipped them all, right? And then what I did is I just tried to find the darkest, and I put those together, and then the darkest, and I put those together, and then I kind of went along each of them, and then I went back along each of them. But some of them, they're still not quite perfect, so you have to go, right, well, that one, and I just used it took a bit of time, but I think it was worth it. I wanted to see what it looked like in one big ombre.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
So that's Friday, 10 o'clock.
That's not easy to do.
Oh,
That's a skill.
But I just think it looks sort of like a really high end. I actually think I might shorten it.
And have a bracelet.
Or at least gems you can accent with, because I think it'll look really nice just as a neckline.
But if you do a bracelet, then you'd be able to elongate it if you wanted.
Yeah, or even do a double. I just think it would be quite nice. I don't know, not sure. But 10 o'clock on Friday for your Uruguayan amethyst. Now, in the next hour, we have got your pets. Yay! We're going to be showing you your pets in the 12 o'clock. And we have your cat project as well. So stay tuned for the final hour of National Pet Day.
Woo!
Hi jewellery makers, really excited to be seeing you on Wednesday the 8th of April. I'm going to give you a little sneaky peek into the 9 o'clock and midday hours. Now in the 9 o'clock hour we have got the most glorious high luster Edison pearl bead strand. Not only that, we have got a sky apatite bead strand. Now this sky apatite is like tropical sea colour. Absolutely beautiful. We've also got frosted 925 gold, sterling silver spacer beads. The three of those items just team up so beautifully together. Now in the midday hour, we've got a project which is called Astral Bloom Necklace. Now it's a seed bead project that's also teamed up with glass beads as well. Now we have got 3 colourways in this bundle, so you're really spoilt for choice. Absolutely gorgeous. Now you've got loads in there as well. We've got 2 meters of your 4mm faceted glass beads. You've got Mayuki seed beads in there. You've got shell beads in there as well. Really beautiful, and of course you get your free pattern in there as well. So I do hope you can join myself, Carol, Tom and the team on Wednesday the 8th of April. Hope to see you then.
Grab your JM passports for our next leg around the world. You won't want to miss this exciting opportunity to get your next passport auction. So grab your passports and tune in to JewelleryMaker.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Wednesdays and Thursdays, Deal of the Day, are so exciting this week. I'll be joining you on Wednesday and Toby will be joining you on Thursday. So on Wednesday, we have a brand new multi-sapphire connector and some secret strands to go afterwards. And on Thursday, we have, I believe, the launch, if not a very long time in the making, relaunch of Salon Blue Sapphire, which is going to be huge. So join us Wednesday and Thursday this week for your Deal of the Day at 10 a.m.
Hello and welcome back to Pet Day. Now, would you like to see your pettos? We've got a big bundle coming up of your cat's eye, and we've also got a tutorial coming your way as well, a little demo. But you've seen all of our staff pets. Let's see yours at home, starting with the, I've just dropped that wire. Sorry, Alison. Bex, would you mind grabbing? I just dropped this wire.
It's all right, I can get it.
So, starting with Tracy Austin, she says, "Hi all, this is Bailey the Pomeranian. He is my lovely companion who my hubby Barry got for me 11 years ago after I was diagnosed with multiples of things. As you know, he always has an enlarged heart, collapsed trachea, and 2 floating patellas in his back legs, but he brings me a smile and much joy to our lives each day. Love him to bits. I love that picture of him like, hi everyone at JewelleryMaker.
It's the cat from the Chinese,
yeah,
isn't it?
I love that. He's a very handsome Pomeranian, love him.
He is. Oh, a skunk.
Never.
Oh
Julianne says, this was our pet skunk called Rizzler. He sadly crossed over the Rainbow Bridge a couple of years ago, but we loved him dearly. Happy Pet Day. I've never seen a pet skunk. I love his name, Rizzler. Judy Harthy says, here is my granddogs. So these are the grandbabies. Loki and Bruno, the smaller one. Bruno is so naughty, he cocks his leg up all over the Christmas tree, and once he peed on my son's shoes. He even had a special step made for him to get up onto the sofa. And Loki is a star. Love them. They are so cute. Next, I've got Diane. Hi all. This is a picture of my rescue dog coming from Spain on Friday.
Oh, wow.
I have called her Sophie, and I hope I will make her life a happy one. Diane, fantastic of you to rescue her.
Have you brushed up on your Spanish?
Yeah. Because you need to talk to her in Spanish, or you have to teach her English.
She'll laugh at me. She'll know
Spanish. You have to teach her English. She will know Spanish. Right, Angela. This is lovely Angela. She says, hello, this is Coco. It will be her 17th birthday. Wow. This Friday, here she is trying to help me with some jewellery making on my desk, but she just treads on everything. She has been on live video make along on Christmas Eve with Alison and Carol before too. Oh,
we need to do another make along. We need to do that again.
That is so much fun. This is Helen. She says, this is our dog, Harley. She's half Whippet and half Staffy. She is the most loving dog. She's diabetic and going blind, bless her. But we would be lost without her. Love the show when you're both you're both our loving ladies on. Oh, we love Harley.
We love being here. Yeah.
Oh, you could just give her a little, oh, she's so cute. This is, oh my gosh, so smart. Beagles are so clever, aren't they? Good morning to all at JewelleryMaker. This is my adorable beagle, Bailey. Oh, Bailey. Who really believes he's a human.
Like the bouquet.
He thinks he's a human dog. I love that. I love that. This is...
little rattos.
Oh my gosh, yeah. So there's hello everyone.
So intelligent.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? This is a photo of our 2 pet rats. Lizzie is the brown rat, and Ruby rat. We have had 9 rats in all. They're beautiful girls. Oh,
I used to have gerbils.
Did you? I had a gerbil. No, I had a gerbil, and he was called Smokey. And I had my appendix out when I was about 10, so I went into the hospital. And then, because they sleep in the day, don't they? So I never obviously played with it very much. And we were in the town once, and I said, Mum, we need to get some more sawdust for the gerbil. And she said, Steph. And she said that gerbil ran away when he was in the hospital, and they lost it. And she said, we didn't want to tell you because you would be too upset. And I started crying. She was like, don't you cry, you haven't played with it for 6 weeks, you didn't even know it was gone. Right, Amanda, this is Amanda's 2 cats. She says, hi JewelleryMaker, this is a photo of my cats, Jasper and Eddie. They both have hearts on their shoulders. They are adorable. They are adorable. Oh my gosh, look at these 3. Hope is the German Shepherd, Cooper is the German Cross, and Benji is the Kangal Cross, Astron Sheepdog. Wow, they look so handsome. Yeah. Love them all.
Oh,
here's Libby. Hi guys, this is Libby. I had the pleasure of owning her since she was 5, and next month she will be 27 years old.
Good girl.
She's very marish, and she's been quite a naughty girl in her time, but I love her to bits. She's totally acts like a 5-year-old still. Wow, that's amazing.
Libby.
This is the beautiful Roxy. A couple of years ago, she had an abscess on her head, but after 2 ops, a doggy facelift, and many pounds, lots of life and cuddles. She fully recovered. Oh, she looks amazing, Lisa.
She does.
This is Max and Setter, who, look at those, they are so cute. Max is a setter who was my companion for 13 years. I still miss him after 8 years. And these 2 rascals are Bert and Bruce, my daughter's dogs, who I dog sit and so I can have my doggy fix. That is, look at those. I think they're Boston Terriers. I think they're Bostons. They might be Frenchies, might be cross. Here's my 2. This is Betty, who's 7, and Sid, who's 2, both rescues. Oh my gosh, they look so fluffy. This is my gorgeous Bichon Frise, Harvey. He enjoys long walks and watching JewelleryMaker.
Yay,
yes,
good boy, Harvey.
He's the friendliest dog in the world, says Angela. Lovely. This is a photo of our toy poodle, Frodo. Frodo is 2 years old.
Love
my
it.
gosh. What a lovely, happy photo. Okay, this is Ruby wearing her personalised necklace. Ruby like it's a jewellery. Love that, Ruby. She looks gorgeous. My girl Josie and the little brown pointer cross is my parents' German Shepherd Nellie. Both girls come from sad rescue situations but living their best lives now, and they are best friends, each other's emotional support dog. They love being at the beach. Oh, Samantha, I love them. They're so adorable. Look at them posing.
It's amazing because they do rely on. So Tilly used to have a support collie. She's always had a support collie, which we haven't got at the moment because she doesn't speak Lurcher.
Right.
She doesn't understand Lurcher.
Okay.
They don't speak the same language. It's really funny, but she always had a support collie.
Yeah.
And it's really, they do gain support from each other.
Yeah. Amazing.
Yeah.
It's amazing, isn't it? This is my cat Oreo. The first picture is one with the 4 mice that he caught. And the other is more typical. I got Oreo from the Battersea Cats and Dogs home. He's now just 1 year old. Oh my gosh.
Well done, you.
He is cute. Love Oreo. Now this is Cheryl. She says, this is Ringo this morning finding out that the pets have their own special date besides their birthday. That's right, Ringo, you get an extra treat today because it's pet day.
Oh, hello.
This is all my pets. Horse is Jack, cat is Socks on my stash box. And the dogs are Marnie, Jill, Blackie, Peanut, Raven and Fudge. And we have lots of, we have just lost to cancer. The breeds of them is Shorkies. So they're Shorkies, are they? You got lots and lots of pets there. Lovely, Dawn. Yeah. What a lovely little pet family. This is Susie's. She always sends her little doggos in. So this is Tilly, who's white, and her sister is Nala, who's the caramel, who belongs to my youngest daughter. They are so close. They're absolute besties. Oh, Susie, thank you for sending them in. Aren't they gorgeous? This is Remy, who is 6 months Papillon puppy. Oh.
So Papillon is butterfly.
Butterfly.
And because of their ears, they're called a papillon.
Oh, look.
But you do get ones that the ears don't come up and they're called moths.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I've never seen a papillon puppy.
Have you never seen a papillon?
No.
Oh, papillons are fabulous.
I've never seen a papillon.
The ears will just take over.
Wow. Look, he's nearly as big as his head. This is Remy, our beautiful 6-month-old puppy. We lost our 2 elder border collies just over a year ago and said we'd never get another dog as it broke our hearts. However, fate had other ideas and Remy joined our family 2 months ago and she has filled our hearts with so much love and joy. Oh my gosh, gorgeous. I've never seen a papillon pup and absolutely beautiful, Remy.
Papillons are fab.
Oh, Bonnie. Oh, Bonnie. She wants a
Bonnie.
pat, doesn't she? She wants a stroke on that head there. She wants those ears scratched. She's a rescue from Spain. She's mainly Porter, but 4% Chihuahua, apparently.
Pointer Chihuahua. Oh, my gosh. Someone got down on their hands and knees.
Yeah. Favourite pastime is sunbathing. Mine too. Bonnie, I'd love to have a little sunbathe and give you a little pat there. You look so cute. Good morning. This is Nell. She is a Bichon?
Yeah.
A cross between a
Bewar
Terrier and a Chihuahua. She's cheeky and loves people and thinks she's a puppy because she's so small. She will be 4 soon. She does look like a puppy, doesn't she? She looks like she has a haircut, doesn't she? Like little bunches.
Well, she would need it cut, yeah.
This is our American Atika called Yogi and a Rottie Cross who's Maya. This was over 18 years ago. This was 18 months ago. Love to bits. Waiting for Dad to arrive from work and chilling together. Oh my gosh, look at them at the door waiting at the window. I know.
The
big
Ketas are lovely.
dogs. Big dogs.
They're both massive dogs. Oh, no.
Wilbur. Oh, Wilbur. He looks amazing. I love Wilbur.
Yeah.
Enjoying the sunshine, like a shiny coat.
So a friend of ours had a Doberman called Buttercup.
Oh my gosh, that is so funny. I know, because you think it'd be a tiny little dog, and it's I love that. Love Wilbur.
Buttercup.
This is our niece visited with her dog Fudge, and our neighbour came round with her dog, and our little pet pal Oscar. The two dogs loved one another so much they had a little happy dance.
After the watershed, please. Sorry, it's not that kind of show. That's a nice
This
one.
is my girl Sky running through the cornfield. Don't know yet what she's spotted. Well, that is a good shot in action, isn't it? We used to get them when Uchi used to go for a dog walk. They take pictures, and his face is all like always, his lips are in the wrong place and things like that. Really funny. Here's Marley, the chocolate lab. He thinks we want to see him. He thinks
the second one.
Oh, is he hiding?
He's hiding. His head's behind the curtain.
He thinks he's invisible. Look, what a character. So cute.
Hide your head, you can't see me. Oh.
Here's a picture of my cat, Jessie, asking me, where have you been?
I'm so happy to have my photo taken.
Yeah. This is a photo showing my new addition to the Divas.
Oh, yes, of course. You've had a new one.
So now there's 4 in the Divas. The top left, right is Brie, then Roxy, and then the bottom left to right is Sky and Tess. Oh, let's just remind me, we used to have a border collie called Tess next door when I was little. Yeah. Little Tessie.
Her dogs are amazing.
Beautiful. Oh, another one that likes jewellery. This is a picture of my cat, Hortensina, modelling a flower garland. Beautiful, very beautiful.
Not quite sure about it, isn't it?
Yeah. Some of the cats don't like the photos being done, I think. This is my dog, Bumble.
Hello, Bumble.
Bumble, you're so cute. This is Rosie. She's a very clever Springer Spaniel, and her Mara is Phineas, who is 11 years. They are in pain, but being very patient. Could be their hopping. Hoping I'll share my toast. Yeah, that's it. They're waiting for a little snackaroo, little crumb to drop.
You're done with that. Do you want that?
Yeah.
Do you want that?
This is a photo of our dog Archie, who will be 9 next week. And this is a Cavapoo with the most intelligent and affectionate dog. The local small children adore him, and he's so gentle with them.
Oh, well done, Archie.
So cute. Oh my gosh.
Oh, well done, Roscoe.
This dog is named after you. This is Roscoe. Now, I imagine...
That's at a wedding.
I imagine AI might have helped him get dressed. Although if Roscoe is sat like that, posing like that, then that is... You've done a brilliant job of capturing that photo. So this is my beautiful Roscoe. I love his monocle. Very, very clever. Oh, look. This is a picture of my 4-year-old Rottie called Merrin. She acts like she's still 18 months old. Merrin is beautiful. I love Rotties.
I love a Rot.
Oh, it's a bunny, I think. Hang on.
A raccoon.
Oh, it's a raccoon called Ricky, and a white rabbit called... Where's the rabbit? They both belong to my husband, who is a magician. You got me there, Barbara. You got me there. This is Wilma and Ellie. They are mum and daughter who were rescued a couple of years ago, and I love them to bits. Oh, Wilma and Ellie, beautiful. This is our Welsh Border Collie, Pip, being nosy over the fence to see what's going on. She's 7 months old and just pure energy when she gets her zoomies. Oh, I bet she does get the zoomies.
Does she have the Welshie bark as well? She's a very vocal Welsh collies.
This is little Willow, who adopted us. She likes to share watching JewelleryMaker with me, and my friend rescued and hand-reared her when she wasn't wanted, and she's such a little sweetie. Oh, Margaret, she is sweet. This is Mr. Punky. Mr. Punky Brewster. He's a Patterjack crossed with a bundle of joy. Oh, wow. I love him. So lovely.
That's a lot.
This is Moggy's Coco and Yoda. Coco is 7 and Yoda is 4, and they are half brothers. I love them to bits, and they joined me when I'm making. That's what my cat started doing. Minnie and Mickey, this is our Barry. Here's my 2 fur babies. I wanted to call them Ronnie and Reggie, but the wife banned the idea. We ended up naming them after 2 mice that were in Disney Fanatics. We originally wanted to adopt 2 kittens from the local cat protection group, but they had already been reserved. So we initially chose to adopt Mickey, isn't it? Mickey Mouse. But then the foster carer persuaded us to adopt Minnie as well, and they had both come from the same house originally. The nicest pair of these two is my wife's former work colleague, and raised a substantial amount of money as a present for my wife's big birthday, somewhere between 69 and 71. And she used the money to adopt the cats.
Oh, lovely.
Barry, they're so cute. Here's my dog, Riley. He is a Staffy Lab Cross. He's 11 now and soft as a cushion. Oh, bless. This is Oreo, another Oreo. This is a crazy hamster who often thinks she's a bird, as she loves getting into onto either my shoulder or my son Sean's shoulder and sitting there, twitching her nose and looking around. This is my fur baby, Cody the Doberman, who loves a good dress up, especially in his dinosaur pajamas. Oh, Cody. You're a handsome dog. I'd love to see your dinosaur pajamas. 6-year-old Milo, very
Milo.
cute. Neil. This is Rawny, who we lost. Hang on,
was
who was
8
8 last week, and still a little madam. Good.
Still there.
Good. Rawny's
girl,
still
Rawny.
here. This is Muffin,
Muffin,
who's looking innocent, but if only I wouldn't be without her. This is what my mum says about her little cat Angel. She's a right mischievous thing. She said, but I wouldn't never be without her.
Yeah.
Life would be lonely. Bless you. Right, now these are waiting for a treat, aren't they? This is our collie named Gabbo, a Sheltie named Bear, and a terrier named Hubble. Beautiful. This is Willoughby, who is a pet therapy dog and visits the hospital every week.
Done,
but you can always see that he's laughing. I love him. Monty, the cockapoo, very handsome. These 2 labs became parents. Mikey and Max had a litter of 12 pups. My gosh, 12. We kept 6. And my friends at home, the other 6 pups. Here's a picture of mum and dogs and their pups. Mum and Dad lived to 16, only recently passed. We still have 2 of the pups, now 15, but it's quite very quiet in the house now.
Kept 6 pups.
Wow.
Bonkers.
Absolutely. Right, we are only going to have time probably for 1 or 2 more. We've got 1 more. Okay, I'm so sorry if we didn't get round to doing your pets. We've done it probably about 20 minutes, so this will... Okay, so we will just have time for 1 more. I'm so sorry. Right, Karen, this is Karen. She says, my Labrador, who are sadly no longer with us, but I miss them terribly. This is Dennis and Dudley. Beautiful, really beautiful. Thank you so much. If we have time at the end, we'll come back to the other pets, but thank you so much for sending them in. Right, we are going to bring the graphic straight in. This is for your Cat's Eye bundle, okay? So you are going to get, and this is a great bundle, especially if you're new to Wirework. This might be something you've not done before. This is going to be a chance for you to maybe try out some Wirework. Or, of course, you can just use them in all of your other jewellery.
Yeah, absolutely.
As strands. So you are getting 5 colours in your 6 mils.
6 colours.
6 colours in your 6 mils and 6 colours in your 4 mils as well. You've got yellow, white, pink, red and orange. Oh, it's got knot in it, that's why I can't get it off. And this is your Cat's Eye bundle. Okay. So these are your Cat's Eye smooth rounds. Are you ready?
Plus you get some wire.
And you get the wire, of course. And they're different gauges, aren't they, which is important.
I'm going to teach you something now.
Okay.
It's a quick release knot.
Right.
You'll know all about those, won't you, Christy? Yeah. So you make a loop, push it through and pull. But you can pull against that and you won't open it, but if you pull that end...
that one. There we go. Perfect, thank you very much. Right then.
There you go, quick release knot.
Cat's Eye smooth round beads, really, really beautiful. And you got all of those fabulous colours as well. Shall we do you an amazing deal?
Yeah.
So it's 12 strands. Yeah, 6 times 2. Your yellow, pink, white, your orange, blue and green. Now, Alison has done a set of instructions. There was a technical issue, so they will be added in this evening or tomorrow morning onto your account.
I'm very sorry. It's my fault. It was my technical problem.
We're going to do an amazing deal for you. So That is £5 a strand without the wire work. But we're going to go even lower. We're going to go even lower. Now, we're going to show you how to do these cats. And there are a couple of different styles of cat that you can do, isn't there, in your instructions?
Yeah, so in the instructions, you've got 3 different styles of cat. I've picked on one and done 2 different sizes.
Yeah, perfect.
So you'll have both sizes and a few others if you want to have a play with different.
Cute. Right, we are going to do the lowest price possible. Your cat's eye wirework project, we are going to do for the lowest price possible. Are you ready?
Wow.
For 12 strands.
Plus you're getting all the wire.
And the wire.
So you're getting six
That
meters.
is low. 6 meters of wire. So you get the gold and the silver. It all comes in one. Oh my, do you know what? Give it a go. Try it out. If you think, oh, I'd love to give wire work. This is a beginner friendly option for you to try.
And it also teaches you the technique that you can use for other things.
Yeah. And do you know what? Even just to have as a stash builder.
Yeah.
That is such a great deal.
That's a fab deal.
$19.99. That's a giveaway, that is, Ross. 12 strands and 6 meters of wire in different gauges. That is absolutely brilliant. $19.99. Call us now and check it out. That's a fantastic chance for you to get that into your collection. At $19.99, these are your cat's eye beads. They're beautiful beads. They remind me a little of selenite.
They make good eyes. Yeah, they're very similar to selenite.
Yeah, they've got a bit of a selenite vibe, don't they?
They make good eyes.
Make great eyes for your wire work and great colours for your collection. Really lovely spring and summer colours. 12 strands for $19.99. Right, shall we get into our demo? Because I don't want to run out of time, Alison, and rush you.
So we're going to make the little cats. But whatever shape you do, you can make this with anything.
Yes.
So this is how to basically create a frame using
Oh, I see. So if you did a love heart or a star, or
you could do anything, or a flower, or a teddy bear, or anything you want. Basically, what you need is a good outline.
Okay.
So if you want to look online, you can look for online. Look for outline rather than silhouette, because you want to keep the inside lines. Colouring books are a great place.
Okay.
Because obviously they want just the lines. So simple. Keep it simple. The more complex it is, the more tricky it is, because you've got to create your frame. But this is made out of one piece of wire. So, so we're going to start off by putting a loop in one piece at the end of your. So this is 0.8. So you're going to got your round nose pliers.
Round nose pliers.
You're just going to pop. Not quite finish it and then carry on. So you're creating the part of a scroll. So you're going to carry on taking that around. So you've got, and you can manipulate that, so you've got a bit of a loop. Okay. Right, so now we're going to follow it round. Now, if you, a good way to start with this is you might want to do, put some masking tape on it.
Okay.
And don't worry if you don't follow the line exactly, because that's already a slightly different shape. It gives them all their own individuality.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to pop your finger on there. Now, when you're bending wire, wherever your fingers go creates a stop. So I'm just going to show you what I mean by that, because this is quite important when you're manipulating wire. So if you want to create a curve, if you hold it quite wide and bend, you get a very broad curve.
Right.
Yeah. If I take that down and I hold it a lot closer, you're now getting a much tighter bend.
Right.
So wherever your hand goes dictates on that curve.
Right.
You'll be better off on a solid. That's why I moved mine. Okay, so the other thing you can do if you want, if you're struggling to hold it, is put some masking tape on it. Some low-tack masking tape. So it'll stick it to the picture, yeah. So you're just literally going to take your wire and follow it around. Now bear in mind your wire will try and jump back, because all wire has a memory. Like I say, don't worry if it's not exact. So, but when you come to a sharper bend, you can either use a round nose pliers or a flat nose pliers, and you're going to bend that out. So I couldn't do that with my fingers, but I can then take that and fetch it round the face, and then I'm going to bend it back for the ear. Now, I know from that these are about the right size. These might be a bit bigger actually. So I'm just going to go ahead and use, oh gosh, that was an Americanism. I'm going to use the distance of the wire to create the ears. So I've bent it at the top, bent it at the bottom. That gives me that top part of the ear. Like I say, this is a little bit bigger. So I'm just going to make that a little bit smaller, bend it up.
So we're kind of just drawing the outline with the wire.
Absolutely. So you're creating your framework. Now you can fill it in with whatever. So I'm going to take that a bit round. Now,
so again, you can apply this to flowers, to all sorts, as long as you've got your...
And I'm not worried that this isn't exactly the right size, but what I am going to do to get these a bit more even, I'm going to bend that out. This one's going to have quite a big head on it. And every time you do one, you'll have a slightly different shape. So I'm going to pop him there, and then I'm going to fetch that back round and bend that.
I did it, kind of.
Back out. Yeah, that's it. Perfect.
Oh my gosh, I've never done anything like that before.
See, so it's
Does that look like a cat?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Of course it does.
It's not quite as smooth as Alison's.
Smoother than this one's going. There we go.
And then do I just cut him there at the bottom of that line?
So you're going to fetch that around. Now, you can use this bottom to make him, to change him. So if you kind of make it more, you can have a flat-bottomed one, a very fat one. You can fetch him in and have quite a skinny one. So you can make each of them individual. Going to trim it down a little bit, but leave it so it overlaps. Okay. So we're now going to fill in the beads around. There we go. So we're going to start off, and I found it easier to go from where they cross away from the tail and going up and around. So we're going to do three wraps with our 0.4 around both of the wires. So we want to tie these two.
So where the tail comes round?
Yeah, so at the base of the tail, you want to do 3 wraps with your 0.4. So your frame, you can have 1 mil or 0.4, 0.8.
Is it quite a tight wrap?
Yeah, you want to. This is a binding now, and then you're going to pick up your bead, slide it down, pop it in place. And then we're going to go through the middle and fetch it down. So if you can see the wires sort of, can you see how it's sort of kind of gone across? Because this won't stay straight. So your drill hole is kind of going at an angle like that. Yeah, it's kind of going that way. So then you're going to go through, wrap it once, and then take it up again. So it's kind of got 2 loops on there, which if you just loop it once, what will happen is it can move, but because you've gone all the way around a full 360, it's locked it in tight.
Okay, so it's going to sit on the inside.
Stick your bead on, roll it down to the bottom, and then this is going to be quite a fat cat, this one.
Mine's a bit of a crooked cat, but sometimes they are.
So don't forget you're going around both of the frames. And you'll get all sorts of different shapes. I mean, I put all of them on one. You could have made earrings, have one on a pendant, put one in a bracelet, make one into a charm. I just stuck all mine on one necklace. Not quite sure why, but it was that kind of day.
So 2 loops and then another gem?
2 loops, then roll your next gem down. And then when you get...
It gets easier the more you build, doesn't it? Because it kind of stays together.
They'll now just sit. And you keep doing this. So I've wrapped 3 or 4 times round the 2 of where they cross over. So I'm now going to ignore that bit, and I'll trim that off in a little bit and carry on going round.
You're very fast.
I have been doing it for a lot of time.
You're very good.
So we're just going to... Now, because mine's smaller than yours, when I get to the head, it's not going to fit very easily. Okay, so we're going to fetch that down. So I'm going to put the smaller size beads in the ears and along the top. So just keep adding it on all the way around. So you can see you can do a bird shape, you can do a flower, you can fill them in completely. It's a very useful technique to have. You can use this and then put a cabochon in the middle.
Yeah.
You can do all sorts. How are you getting on?
It's not terribly neat, but I'm getting on.
Okay, so...
But we're getting there. It's only the one bead that's not neat, but that's fine.
But you can... Because let's have a look. Okay, so you can slide that up. So you can slide them over and move them.
Oh, yeah. It's a bit better.
To tighten them up.
Better. It's good fun, though.
Yeah,
I definitely want to try and do more wire working because, like I said, you'll only get better with practice.
You do only get better
and
with
this
practice.
Is such an affordable project to get 6 meters of wire with this. So do you know what? Even if you do it and mess up and it's not perfect and it's not neat, it's really good for practice.
About it.
So I'm going to miss this tail out now.
Yeah. So we're going to go, so I haven't done the two small ones because as it happened, it worked. You could, if you wanted, change those two and actually give them a sort of a cartoony big eyes if you change the colours. I've just kind of kept it to creating the outline. I'm probably using the 0.4 because you can't do it off the reel because you've got to go through the middle of your frame. I probably cut about 80 centimetres to a metre. But if you do cut a metre, don't worry because you'll use the excess elsewhere. So we're going to take it down here. We've nearly finished him.
Sorry. Threw a bead at you.
I know, rude. You have to watch it, you know.
Sorry. Sometimes they just ping off.
I've heard. My husband, because I do Viking knit in the car, talking of rude, so I take my wire and I go about this much while he's driving. He's like, get off!
Leave me alone.
So Viking knit is this bit here. That's Viking knit.
Oh, I've got a neater, Alison. The more I
tiles.
practice,
yeah,
it's getting neater.
It will do. It will do. Practice makes perfect. So we're nearly around the back. Now, make sure, so I've gone part way up the tail here. Make sure it's got enough on it. I don't need to add any more to the tail because that's held quite securely. If it's not quite enough, you can shuffle these round to squidge in another one, or you can loosen them up to sort of spread through a gap because they're not necessarily perfect. When you come to the end, you're going to do 3 loops. 1, 2, 3. Right, so that's kind of your filled, go away Murray. That's your little filled cat. I'm going to
I'm still on the
trim
belly.
off, that's all right. Like you say, I've had a lot of years practice doing wire work. I do find, because I've had a bit of I'm having a resurgence to my wire work, so I'll spread that up a bit. And I found my calluses had started to go, because I used to be doing probably 7 or 8 hours of wire work a day.
Really?
You know, something like that, you build up calluses to do these sculptures.
But it is very good for your dexterity, isn't it?
Yeah.
I know Barry.
Dexterity.
Barry sent one of those pictures of the cats in earlier. He said that he got into jewellery making because his doctor said, because he has arthritis, he said it's really good to keep your fingers working actually, because it can be a bit hard on your fingers, but that's kind of what you want to work them, don't you?
Yeah. I mean, I'm talking extreme levels of wire work.
Yeah, you're talking like proper.
Lots and lots of hours. You don't have to do it to that level. So I've trimmed off the excess end wire to within maybe 3 millimeters, and then I'm going to actually just bend that tip in a bit so that it's not sticking out. Okay, so you just want to make sure, and I've trimmed off the 0.4 so it's not, you're not getting stuck on anything. And then we're going to wrap 3 times around the end of the tail, and then we can slide that around. It's harder to wrap around this side of the tail. I'm just going to pull that out a little bit. There we go. So I'm now going to go all the way around to there, and then I'm going to add one of the little beads because they're just about right. Let me undo that. So that's why I say if you've got excess, you're going to use the extra bits of wire. So I'm then going to pop that in the tail and do 3 times. Why the 3 times wrapping? If it was 0.6, I'd get away with 2. If it's 0.4, I usually do 3 wraps to help stabilize it. If you do 1 wrap, it can undo. So I want to do 3 wraps. If it was 0.25, I'd do 4 wraps because it's not enough. You're basically creating a mini coil and you want it to be stable. So then we're going to trim off the excess of those 2. And there you go. There's your little pussycat. So you can hang him by 1 ear or 2 ears or
I know, really cute. I like his belly.
Little belly.
What do you think, guys? If you've got any questions for Alison about wire working, this is such a good time to ask and find out. I'll show you how far I've got. Let me just finish that last little loop there.
So bear in mind yours was also bigger than mine.
Yes, that's true. I hadn't thought about that. And also, this is like I've done not even a handful of wire working. Here's my little start.
That's looking fab.
I mean, we'll get there, won't we?
That's looking fab.
It's like a cat at least, doesn't it? You can tell it's a cat. It's got a bit of a crooked tail. He's been through a lot.
So if you wanted to, you could put one of the smaller beads. You haven't used any of you.
I know, so I did that in the little bits.
You could put a little small bead up there
tips
if you wanted into the ears.
Really, really beautiful. There's loads and loads of you checking that out. Honestly, I think that is a fantastic,
amazing deal.
Kit builder. 12 strands and 6 meters of wire, which is just brilliant, isn't it?
I mean, I've just threaded randomly. That was hard. So I've just threaded randomly to make the necklace, which I think looks really summery. It looks great and summery. Yeah,
and Alison's done a very statement design. You might want to. She wanted to show you all the different colours, but you could just do one.
You could just do one for a pendant. Have 2. Like I say, you could have that one as a pendant. Have 2 of them as earrings. Thanks very much. You're good to go.
Brilliant. Right, I've got a couple of little charms for you. Move Pegasus out the way, and bring to you some charms now.
Shall I move this out of your way?
Thank you, darling. Is that okay?
No, thank you.
Now these are sterling silver. Really? These are brand new.
Oh, little turtles.
And we know you guys love turtles.
Yeah. Aww.
Beautiful. Lovely, lovely turtle.
Now you see, straight away I look at that and I
think... As many as that, Ross? Okay. Did you get 3 in the back? I get 3 in the back. Right, little turtles.
If you put that on something like sticky back plastic, you could fill the little hollows in with resin if you wanted.
Yeah. Oops, sorry. When I drop things once, that's it. I can't keep hold of them then. Right.
There's so many turtles in the canal network.
Is there?
And terrapins, yeah, and they grow huge.
Really?
Yeah, because people dump them.
Do they?
Got loads of them.
This is a pack of 3. They're silver as well, 925 sterling silver. We've got a tortoise, family tortoise. You don't know how old he is.
Don't put those in the canal; they'll drown.
No, he's very fast though. People say they're really slow, but he's not. He's very fast. Right, we've got a chance for you to get a pack of 3 solid sterling silver turtle charms. Gorgeous. Lovely for your summery jewellery, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Or like if you do like navy, I was thinking marine sort of vibes, like navy and white pearls and things like that. would be really beautiful. Pearls and sapphires. And your little turtle charm. Love these. Ross loves these. Oh, that's okay. Right, £5 each.
Wow.
That is a great deal. That's still not your price.
Do you know what I'd like to do with these? I'd like to create a pendant, either on sterling silver or copper, and create a little beach scene and have these trundling up the beach and solder them on.
That would be beautiful. Well, we've got Garden Glam this weekend, so I imagine there's going to be little garden scenes and beachy scenes and things like that. Right, should we do something absolutely amazing? £5 each. We're going to go really low. How about this?
Wow. And for 3?
For 3. What? Oh, just put those in your baskets. I would just do 1 pearl and a pair of earrings. That's a gorgeous pair of earrings.
That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Really, really beautiful. And you can just add them, like I've added this little bee charm to this stretchy. You can just add them to a stretchy. And it just makes the stretchy have character.
Yeah.
Aw, love him. That price is a sale price, by the way. It reminds me of the Turtle and Nemo. Dude, I love him, the dad turtle. Ready? $4.99.
Wow.
Pack of 3 charms for a £5. Now that really is silly, isn't it? That really is fantastic.
Why finish the day on prices any different to the rest of it?
To the rest of the day. I know it's been crazy, today's deals.
It's been amazing.
It's been absolutely amazing. So cute, super, super, super cute. Pack of 3 turtles, £5. Absolutely beautiful. Right. Oh, sorry. Threw my tools everywhere. Right. What's next, Roscoe? Have we got any of the charms left? And I can show everybody the other pictures.
The doggy charms?
Yeah. See if we've got any doggy charms to go. Oh, look at him. Right, I'm going to show you some of our last pictures. We didn't have time for all of them. I'm so sorry.
Customers'
doggies,
pet
right, we'll go for the last couple of pictures. We've got a couple more minutes. I'm really sorry if we don't get time to do all of them. Right, this is my Springer, my Sprocker, which is a Springer and Cocker Spaniel mix. He's a real character. He is looking at, oh so casual, whilst looking out of the window, waiting for something to bark at. Oh my gosh, look at those beautiful English Bulldogs. My sister's got 2 English Bulldogs. This is Archie, the big one, and Tally is the smaller one. So cute. This is Norman.
Hello, Norman.
I love Norman. He's a Springador and he's completely nuts.
Yep.
So we named him Norman Wisdom.
Love it.
This is my Staff. I love Staffies. We lost him in September at the age of 15. Hope you can see the bee on the lavender. Yeah. He loved bees. Oh, my body's so gorgeous. Oh, and that was it. Oh, we nearly got through them all then. Oh, that's good. Brilliant. I'm glad no doggos got left behind.
Yes.
Now, a huge thank you for joining us for Pet Day. It has been very, very good fun. Alison, you've been the perfect Pet Day co-host. It's been so much fun.
Hey, it's pets.
It's pets. Now, this weekend we are doing Garden Glam. We have got some beautiful pieces coming your way. We've got your Uruguayan Amethyst coming up on Friday, which is, I think, a JewelleryMaker first. I've only done it once previously on our sister channel, so it's really, really, really rare amethyst. Beautiful ombre colours. 2 strands, we've got rondelles and rounds on Friday at 10 o'clock. Saturday, we've got purple pearls. They're some of my faves. I adore purple pearls. And Sunday has been the biggest surprise because it's turned into my favourite piece, the amber. We've got gorgeous amber coming on Sunday at 10 o'clock. For Garden Glam. So just like that little bee on the lavender, we will be seeing you on the weekend. Carol is back tomorrow for another amazing and exciting show here at JewelleryMaker. Make sure you tune in and don't miss it. Bye.